cupboard today. Just today.
Hello.
But
hello
we
from
are
Steph.
launching.
Hello from me. And do we have a
Hello
name?
from
My saw. Oh.
Because you love to name your tools.
Well,
Sally Saw?
no, maybe it should be called like Fiona the Fuchsia Saw.
Ah, Fiona. So today it's
Hello.
myself, Debs and Fiona.
Fiona's going to be joining us today. Look, Fiona's family are behind me.
We've
Hello.
got our very, very first.
Can I saw?
Everything, yeah. We've got our very first collaboration.
Yes, so
with
exciting.
Pepe Tools.
Oh,
Really, really cool.
what an amazing piece of kit this is. I mean, it's so light. I'm going to tell you all about it. It's not just beautiful, but it's actually absolutely the best saw I've ever worked with.
It's like, I don't know if I can say this word, it's a bit badass. Does that make sense?
It is.
Can I say that?
Is this made me cool?
Yeah, yeah. It's
Am I
really
cool now?
It's like girl power. It's a saw and it's pink.
Maybe you could hang it. Well, just around your neck. You know, no, that was a
could
joke.
wear it.
Look how beautiful it is.
Yeah.
It hangs on my
But we do
studio.
have, I really like the gold. We've said this morning, everyone's
Yes.
going, I like the blue. Well, I like the black. Well, I like the pink. I like the gold.
Gold is pretty bougie.
Yeah, I like the gold. I think it's really, really high end and amazing. So we are bringing to you for the very first time Pepe Tools, the Haymaker saw, and that is coming up for you today. I'm having an issue with my timings today. That is coming up at 11 o'clock this morning. It will go in. There will be a point where the penny drops. It's just not happened yet.
Right.
We'll get
there in the end.
We are very excited to take you back to basics today. We've got some fantastic deals for stash building. We have got sapphires. Our first hour, I've got amazing. If you are starting to build a bit of a collection of jewellery and gemstones, and sapphires are a bit of a back to basic. They're a bit of a staple.
Absolutely.
We all absolutely love sapphires. And because it is September, there might be a little code.
Yes.
There might be a cheeky discount. So that's coming up for you in our 1 hour to check out, along with loads of amazing deals. 9 o'clock this morning, our early bird, some really, really cool peg bales. And Debs has done some amazing jewellery with them. So she's going to share with us some really, really beautiful pieces. She's used the Mocha Moonstone, which I think we've got a teeny tiny bit of the last of stock.
Good.
Available. It's gorgeous, that Mocha Moonstone, isn't it?
It's so wearable, and I just, the peg bells are a staple as far as I'm concerned. And, it's really great, this bundle, because you've got different size pegs, and I'll explain why you need that.
Mm-hmm. So we've got the peg bundle and the Mocha Moonstone, and we've got the sweetest, most charming. So yesterday we did a deal of the day, and they were absolutely, I call them Mama Jama pearls. They're huge. Ooh. They were like golf ball pearls, right? But you might save those for like if you're going out somewhere fancy.
Right.
So Roscoe, a little bit of a challenge, went into the vault and found a pink wearable everyday gorgeous strand. It's brand new, and it is absolutely stunning. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock this morning, we have got an awesome, where's she gone? Findings pack. Now, everybody's been talking about the starter pack and how good it is to just have, because sometimes you don't want to buy 50 earring backs or 75 jump rings or whatever. So we've got this really, really cool findings pack. It's precious metal, and it's got loads of real goodies in here, hasn't it?
I worked with this, and it's such good quality. You've got ball head pins. They've got really good quality. They're really malleable, and they've got a good size sort of little ball on the end of them. Also, I thought that these little bales are beautiful. I put them on one of the Mocha Moonstones because they look really, really high end.
They're lovely.
Yeah.
So we thought we'd bring to you, as a deal of the day, a really fab silver findings pack, as well as some amazing black and white jade. Debs has made some stunning pieces. How gorgeous is this bracelet, by the way? So this is one of the braces that Debs has made. I was like, please can I wear them? Because they're absolutely gorgeous. She's done a 50-50 yin and yang on the memory wire. And then she's done this very, very bougie. This is all type A black and white jadeite with a really wonderful sort of butter. And a lot of these are, these are in the... Are these just from your stash, these spaces?
Yeah, they are JM.
Yeah.
But you know that the quality of especially the black. It's so sort of like the water, that's how you say it, isn't it? The water content. It's so sort of, look at it.
It looks like melting ice.
Melting ice.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I really, really like it. And I think it's great with that little Buddha.
I love a Buddha.
We've got some Buddhas next Wednesday.
I do love a Buddha.
We've got some Buddha strands with hematite and chakra.
Ooh.
So if you wanted if you want to do something similar, you could do like a gunmetal grey hematite Buddha, and then the black and the white. But I just think that's beautiful. You've made lovely jewellery,
Thank you.
Debs. So the black and white jade is coming up at 10. 11 o'clock is the Haymaker saw. Fiona.
Fiona's here.
Fiona is going to be coming up for you at 11. And then we've got some amazing Pepe tools. So we've got the polisher. We have got also the Dremel. I've not done this before, the Dremel.
Dremel stylo.
Everybody's told me I need a Dremel.
Oh, you need it. You can engrave, you can polish, you can sand. We've also got the accessory set, which is the polishing accessory set. I'll be going through all of that.
So you can polish?
Yeah.
With the Dremel?
Yeah. You can engrave with the Dremel. I've engraved on glass, I've engraved on wood. You will have seen those shows a good while, a couple of years ago. This Dremel's fabulous because it's not one to be scared of.
Right.
It's not a big, powerful Dremel. It's a really useful...
Ladylike.
Ladylike, you can hold it in your hand. Just nothing to be scared of.
Morning all. I'm gutted. I've got to go to the hospital today. Oh no, I need the saw. What time,
Gloria.
please?
11.
11 o'clock. We can't put them on pre-order because we've got about 10 of each. So 11 o'clock, I don't know what you're going to the hospital for. First of all, most important thing, we hope you're right. We send you love. Hopefully you're going to be fine today. But you can maybe pop on the app if you're after it. 11 o'clock, Gloria, for the Haymaker saw. We hope you're very, very well. Mandy, good morning from Hampshire. Good morning, ladies and JewelleryMaker crew. I had my knee op yesterday, and now I'm relaxing with my favourite show on JewelleryMaker. Well, I hope all went well, and you rest and relax. And I hope I've got a friend who's yeah, I know I do sometimes, don't I? Hampshire, I can't help it. Sometimes I don't know what it is. It's like, what do you always say? You always say something about, I love my weird. It's my weird. Sometimes I just sing a syllable. Yeah, sometimes I'll throw in an accent like a French.
Yeah, I do that too. It's usually an Irish accent because my dad was Irish. I'm not being disrespectful. Can I just say, because I was concentrating on a product that was over there, Gloria, I hope your hospital appointment goes really, really well, my lovely.
Yes, we hope your hospital appointment goes
well.
I
wasn't ignoring you.
And then Mandy, who's just had a knee op, because I've got a friend, she's been, it's one of those things with a knee op or a hip op or something you've been waiting for ages.
Yes.
It's kind of like a good thing, but then obviously it's not a good thing.
You've got to recover.
Yeah, so I hope that it is going to be great for you, and I hope that you have a very good and steady recovery. We're here to keep you company. We've got a new guest starting with us next Wednesday. Lovely Debs yesterday, and she was saying how she watches JewelleryMaker when sometimes if she's having a tough day, or we have a lot of people that message in and say, we got me through this thing that was tricky. So that's one of the reasons why we're here for. We're here for keep you company, we're here for a chat. That's why we don't take ourselves too seriously, do we, Debs?
No, I'm very serious.
Even though I am a serious professor of science today.
Do you know what I was saying to Steph? That she looks like the evil scientist from a Bond movie.
Oh, like
the beautiful one, but the one that's dangerous. The baddie, the dangerous one.
The dangerous scientist. That's it. Don't mess with me. Hi, I know I'm the most intimidating person you've ever met. Sorry, I missed the time that the Dremel is on. Could you please repeat it? 12 o'clock for the Dremel. 11 o'clock for the saw and the polisher. 12 o'clock for today's Dremel tool, which is so multi-use. If you could message us in with what you use your Dremel for, because I bet there's a million different things that we haven't even heard of. I'm sure my mum has a Dremel and she's not a jewellery maker. She's crafty, but I bet you can use it for all sorts.
You can use it for sanding, you can use it for engraving. My husband and my son nick it and take it down to the garage to do something with cars.
Yeah. Oh, really?
I don't know what that is.
Maybe polishing little bits.
I don't know.
Another message that's come in. Good morning to Lucy in Derbyshire.
Hi, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy. Morning, lovelies. Travelling down to near Stratford today. Ooh, in the camper van.
Ooh.
All ready for the workshop for Saturday. Can't wait. Excited.com. Oh, you should pop in and see Elle. Elle's restaurant is called
Salt beef.
Is it number 17?
It's 1117 salt beef.
1117 salt beef. If you Google it, you can find it in Stratford, and it's ever so fab, and she'll be in. So you could go and pop in and see Elle if you're ever in Stratford. Go and see Elle. She'd absolutely love to see you. Who's it coming to the workshop tomorrow? That's exciting. I wonder if lots of people are travelling down.
That's nice, and it's nice to come in your camper van as well.
Oh, I'd love a camper van. I would absolutely love a camper van.
So good.
I keep saying to Dave, like, can we get one? And he's like, we won't use it enough. Like with the kids, I'm like, we'll use it all the time, but he won't let me get one. I'd love a camper though.
Yeah, we've got a camper and a caravan.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you use it all the time?
We don't use it as much as we used to, but
Yeah.
when the kids were little, we used to use our camper van all the time.
I really would like
It's such good fun.
Are you? Oh, I'll borrow yours then once it's done. Christy says she's converting one.
Oh, amazing.
That's what I wanted to do, but he was like, it won't happen, Steph. You just won't get it done. The amount of projects I got for lockdown. But I did do some good things, like furniture upcycles and stuff.
Did you?
Yeah.
That is
Coffee
very
table.
cool.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I reckon I completed 40% of the plans.
Yeah, but it's good to have a plan.
Yeah. I've got loads in the garage that are waiting to be done.
And, you'll get there.
One day I might. If not, then it was fun whilst it was the pipe dream. So we are going to get started because we have got loads and loads and loads of deals for you. Thank you so much for your messages already. Keep them coming in. Let us know what you're up to. Let us know if you're coming up to the workshop or if you're doing anything else. I know a lot of people do a little holiday, don't they? This time of year.
Yeah.
Quite a few people go on holiday.
They do, yeah.
Because all the kids go
cheaper.
back. And exactly. It's a little bit warm still. Right then, where are we starting, Roscoe? Because we've got £1 auctions. I really like this. You can do this for £1. Oh, I love this. Let me grab. Hang on. Un momento, por favoro. Let me show you. This is how it works. So if you got a book, and it doesn't have to be a jewellery book, it can be any book, you can do a little bookmarking. Would you do it on the inside or the outside? Have the charm on the outside?
Yeah. It's so nice. I was looking at that just now. It's really cute.
Really cute. If you know somebody who is a bookworm, like myself, here we go. You just pop that on there, and then it's going to dangle off the back.
You could even personalise it, couldn't you? You could stamp
With your Dremel?
Engrave it with a Dremel, yeah.
Look. We're going to do it today for £1. Do you have a favourite book or a series or anything?
Favourite book? The Velveteen Rabbit.
Ah, interesting. I always think that's an interesting question because then you can get to know somebody. I really like. Has anybody read The Wheel of Time? I'm only halfway through it. It's really good.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's really good. And I'm a massive Harry Potter fan, as you all know.
I like autobiographies. I like to know how people's minds work.
Yeah.
Why people have done
Have
what
you
they've
done? I did Matthew McConaughey's last year. That was
no,
good.
I haven't done his.
Really,
I definitely
really
want
good.
to do
You'd like
his.
that, yeah. It's called Green Light. Let us know. What's your favourite book? Should we have a texting topic? We are back to basics.
We are back
right?
to, yeah.
What's your favourite book? Because also we can write a little list if we haven't read them. Little recommendations.
Yeah,
little
that
book
is good.
club.
I do like a little book club.
I'd love to join a book club.
We used to have a book club a while ago, and then lockdown.
I wonder if there's like digital book clubs.
There must be.
Because I probably wouldn't have time to go to a meeting, but I reckon I could do a digital one.
Yeah.
And my grandma used to have a bookshop. So my mum was a bookworm, and then I am, and then one of my kids did. The other four, they're not interested. Right, labradorite. Ooh, for £1. Wow. Okay.
Lovely.
We've got labradorite for you next.
Oh, look at it flashing away there.
I know. All that Labrador essence. Absolutely beautiful. Straight down to £1. Let's be as quick as we possibly can so we can check it out. Fabulous. Any popcorn true crime?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Freda McFadden books, true crime. I just watched, because did you read the Thursday Murder Club? That was really popular. They're just a Netflix series, yeah. The Salt Path.
Yeah.
Not read that one.
Yeah, it's, a movie's just come out of that, hasn't it?
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'll have a little look. What's another good one? I did there was one I read years ago, and it was called Before I Go to Sleep. Couldn't put it down. I think I read it in 2 days.
I've read that.
That was a good
Yeah.
book, wasn't it? They did a movie, and the movie was all right.
Right to the end, you're
Oh,
like, what is going on?
that was really, really good. Next up.
Oh, look at
Afghanite.
those.
We're going to do this one for £1.
I've never heard of that gemstone.
Haven't you? Oh, it's really lovely. It reminds me like your azurite type. It's
gorgeous.
And is it K12? What's that? K2. Every time I think, don't say K12, it's K2, and then I end up saying K12. Right, this launched, $49.99. Today, you're going to get a £48 discount because we're into £1.
Wow.
Good morning. Oh, it's busy on those phone lines. Hello, and lovely to see you. Nobody wants to go out in this rain, that's what it is.
It is
We're
raining.
going to stay and keep us company. Rice pearls, I do. Oh, yes, this side. Really cute.
Oh, they're lovely.
20 centimetre strand. I really like how peach pearls look on the skin. Yeah. 2 for 1. Oh, go on. Would you like to get one for free? Buy one, get one free. But you have to add 2 to your basket. The way we describe it is if you're at the supermarket and there was a sign above the bread that said 2 for 1 today, or buy one, get one free. You have to put 2 of the loaves of bread in your basket. When you get to the till, you're only going to pay for 1. That's how it works. You have to put 2 pearls into your basket, and then when you get to the till, you'll only be charged for 1. We've literally got 10 seconds, and then we're going to price. Are you ready? Jump on that telephone line as quick as you can. Cheryl, my love, pop another one in your basket. It's totally free. Pop another one in your basket. Cheryl, she's back in. She's going to get another one. Lucy's got 2. Margaret's got 2. Paula's got 2. Anna in Cambridge, you need to put 2 in. It's buy one, get one free. That's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. It's just Anna, my love. Anna in Cambridge, and Maker in Surrey. You need 2 because it's buy one, get one free. Might as well add another one because you're not going to be charged.
Definitely.
And they're lovely.
They are
rice
really
pearls.
lovely. Yeah, they
and
are.
I love the colour, do you?
I love the colour, I love the shape, and I love the size. There's nothing about those I don't like.
And sometimes, because it's horses for courses, right? Everybody has different tastes, and it's not always bigger is better.
No.
Actually, for designing things like you could do like the memory wire bracelets. I think you'd want this sort of a size rather than a big one.
Very classic, very elegant. Not everybody wants a huge
Yeah,
pearl.
my mum always says that. She says you like big honking gemstones, and I like smaller ones. But they're 2 for 1. It's worth go, isn't it? Really pretty colours, really lovely lustre. It's like a ballet slipper.
It is like a ballet. Yeah, it
pinky
is. It's
colour,
beautiful.
isn't it? At $19.99, I've always done sports, and I did do some dance. I've never been a ballet.
Oh, I used to get in trouble in ballet.
Did you?
Oh yeah, she used to hit me with a stick.
No, she didn't.
Because I used to teach salsa, and my hips go, and so when I was dancing, I was.
Did you used to do salsa?
Yeah, I used to teach dance.
Oh my gosh, I'd love to do salsa.
Ballet. Oh,
No,
my
I
hips
couldn't.
moved when they weren't
It's too
supposed
much
to.
discipline.
I wasn't built for it either. I was
No.
really tall. I wasn't willowy. I was curvy, and I was
Same.
like, no.
Yeah, no, I've never been. Can you hear the rain?
Wow! Can you hear that? It's the rain.
Can you hear that at home?
Wow.
Because we were upstairs in the building.
Tin roof.
Yeah. It's very, very wet out there.
It's quite cosy, thinking that
I
it's that
know.
rainy out there.
I actually really quite like when you kind of sat by the window and it's pouring.
So do I.
And then you're all cosy and warm. We haven't. Dave keeps going, when can we go for the heating? I was like, it's September. We're not putting the heating on yet, okay? Because you walk around the house with a pair of shorts.
Oh yeah.
And go, can we put the heating on? And I say, no, it's definitely not yet. But yesterday we had football. It was a friendly football match for the kids. And when I say it was like that, and then it stopped, and then it was like that, and then it stopped. Oh, I know. It's not been able to make up its mind. Good luck. 2 for 1 on your peach pearls. Loads of you coming in to check those out. I've had a request. Which one is it would you like to do? Oh, this one. Oh, it's here.
Lavender jade. Is it that one?
Yes, you can see it better than me. Thanks, Debs. Oh my gosh. They're gorgeous.
The colour is what struck me.
And the shape we don't normally see.
No.
Jade in this shape. Really, really beautiful. Look at that. So this is your wonderful lavender rondelles. Wouldn't it look nice with your black and white jade? I love lavender jade.
That
It's
would be beautiful,
so
wouldn't
pretty.
it?
Yeah, it's so, so pretty. I also think it's one of the reasons why it's so popular right now, and one of the reasons why it's more and more expensive, we can't get hold of it, is because for a long time, you know, jade has been prolific and really kept within the Far East, right? It doesn't really come outside of China and the Chinese market. Now a lot of people from the West and places like Aspi and Sotheby's and you know, a lot of people are now wanting to collect jade, but in the East they prefer the greens and the blacks, whereas in the West we like the pinks and the lavenders.
Yeah.
So now, and it's really, 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 really rare to get this kind of a colour. And when we say lavender with jade, it's never like intense colour. It's even when you see green jade or smoky jade or floating flower, it's only ever delicate, really delicate, wonderful colours. It's lovely, really, really nice. Natural type A grade. Your price is about to hit the screen. Ooh, under 100. Right, there's only 3. We've previously closed at £149. I think that's really good.
That is
totally
good.
Irreplaceable at that price, and you could make for some really gorgeous jewellery with it.
So unusual, isn't it? The colour. It's just it's that subtle. You can just really, I don't know. You put it next to white, and you can see straight away that it's a lavender colour. And it's just that subtlety. So it's going to go with everything.
Yeah, loads of you wanted it. We've had more requests to see this morning than we actually even have quantity available. So definitely check that out. It is absolutely beautiful. You could make a lovely signature jade piece. And it's lovely. Jade is a really fabulous gemstone to wear. It's absolutely gorgeous. In fact, so I was having a chat with Debs yesterday, and she said that she's not really because I was talking about, you know, we were talking about how some people are very into energy and gemstones and some people aren't. She said, I'm not really, but she has a yellow jade piece that she won in the raffle at the workshop, and Susie said, oh, don't, you know, make sure you get that out and you wear it. So she said she wore it, and then 3 days later she got the call about coming in for doing an interview.
Well, there you
so
go.
there you go.
Wow.
A gemstone of fortune, a gemstone of good luck, and a brilliant price at £50 off today. I've got open jump rings for you next. Now these are essentials. Talk about back to basics. Everybody needs jump rings in their life.
Absolutely.
It's something you don't really think about. I was saying yesterday with Yvonne, if you're not a jewellery maker and like you go into a jewellery shop, you wouldn't even think about the clasp necessarily or the jump rings. But when you're working with it, you need the right size, you need the right metal.
These are good. Yeah, these are good because they're a smaller size, about 4mm. So sometimes if you've got a smaller clasp or a smaller element, you don't want a huge jump ring to kind of overpower it. So again, I'm always talking about balance. It's about that balance. So you do need those different sizes of jump rings to go with your different size clasps. Are these sterling silver? Yeah, I thought they were. And again, you don't want to put a plated metal jump ring on a sterling silver clasp. So you need to sort of have some of these in your stash for when you want to use your sterling silver.
Salt and pepper in the cupboard, isn't it? We are going to go really, really, really low for you. So you are getting a pack of, looks like 10. Yes, a pack of 10. 4mm round open jump rings in solid sterling silver. Keep your book recommendations coming in for our text-in topic, because I've taken the pencils out. They keep swinging around. I'm sorry. I know I look less professional now. It does make it, look at the difference, right, of how much more of a pro I look. Ready for writing. I know, they're not sharp. They're only prop pencils. Right, are you ready? Shall we do £1 each? Shall we do £1 each for you?
Oh, wow, okay.
So, again, it's an essential. Salt and pepper in the cupboard. It's ready to use and easy to use as well because they're really well-made jump rings. You can see they're not flimsy. They're not,
they're not
going to get all bent up and out of shape. You open them like a door. So if you are brand new, first thing I learned about jump rings is we don't open them that way. We open them that way.
That's right. And you can solder these as well because they're sterling silver.
Perfect. I also learned that if you get the zap glue, you can use a touch of zap glue
That's a good idea.
to close them as well, if you didn't want to solder. Today, oh,
very good.
very good. £6.99, and we're still not done. The good things about back to basics and getting your little essentials and things like this is when we do, so later to 12 o'clock, we've got this findings pack you could just put these jump rings
Yeah,
in
straight
with
in.
your bigger ones.
Yeah.
And then you've got the option then. I think this 12 o'clock deal of the day is perfect because you'll have bits and bobs. Do you know what I mean? It's a bits and bobs findings pack.
Which is so perfect because you can just have that out on your desk and you're not rummaging around. You've even got wire in
We
there.
could do with a few of these in our studio.
Yeah,
to be
we
honest.
could, yeah.
The amount of times I go, I'm looking for a jump ring. I just need one earring back.
Yeah.
Today, so that's 12 o'clock for that. That's a genius one. How about this? Let's do £5. Yeah, £5 today. $4.99. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Kathy's got 2. Annie Ray to Manchester there. Suzanne, well done to you grabbing 2 of these. They're just brilliant. And again, it's when you're actually making your jewellery pieces, so these are 50p each, right? You're adding silver components at the cost of £1.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Which is, you know, when we think about the price of base metal, and we invest a lot, we spend money on our sapphires, our pearls, our jade, our amazonite, our amethyst. Put it with precious metal and it just makes the world of difference. That little bit of investment, because especially if you're making to sell, it's only a couple of components that make the biggest difference.
Absolutely. You know, say you've got a lovely gemstone strand and they'll say to you, if you're making to sell, is it got sterling silver class? They always ask. And if you say, yeah, it's like, oh, okay, they must be good gemstones then, or they must be good pearls. Of course, there's a place for base metal, but, you know, if you're going to be using more of the higher end things, then you definitely need sterling silver.
Absolutely. And at $4.99, stock up your stash.
Yeah.
Fill your boots. Go ahead. And add those to your order. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab that. Absolutely loads of you there. Don't forget, 9 o'clock we've got our peg bales. So we're talking of essentials, talking of back to basics. Any strands, or does everybody have a bits and bobs stash?
Yeah. Bead soup, it's called.
Bead scoop.
Bead soup.
Bead soup. Oh, I like that.
So you have a big, I don't know, but probably you guys tell me if you do too. I have a big box and then a couple of gemstones left from a strand go in the box. Unless they're really high-end gemstones, I put them back in the bag, label them. But if it's just one or two, I just put them in my bead soup.
I wonder if you've got like a posh bead soup and then like a bits and bobs bead soup.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you've got loads of extra gems, this Debs is going to show you how to make some gorgeous jewellery. Simple, Simon. I'm talking simple, simple, simple. Absolutely everybody will be able to use the peg bales. They're fabulous. Okay, I love this. This is a space bead strand.
Oh, that's amazing.
Right, really, 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 really cool. And you get, if you wanted to, lots of our makers make these elastics. We've got 220. We've got 20 left, that's it.
I'm not surprised because people have whole businesses of putting charms on these sorts of things.
Yeah. Tiffany & Co. It's like a Tiffany bracelet, isn't it? I'm sure, did I see a charm somewhere? Have I seen a charm?
Yeah, there will be a charm. Oh, then there are charms in the 12 o'clock.
Ah, yes,
Where have they gone?
They're over there with the Dremel.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got a couple of charms coming up for you. Also, we did the enchanted charms last week. I think we're going to do those next Friday, are we, Roscoe? And if you didn't even see the launch of this strand, you won't even know how low it went. But let's just say we had 2,200. We had 220. We now have 20.
Oh my goodness, $9.99.
That's a lot of
There's
spaces.
the charms.
Aww, those are cute.
And do you know what I've done with them?
Yeah.
I've used the new, which just come in. It's literally that new, the new patina, the vintage patina.
Ooh.
So it is actually, I've coloured the dragonfly in. Where is he? Down there.
Oh my gosh, so you've patinaed. Oh, I can't wait for you to show us how to do this. So talk us through it.
So this is, if you've ever used vintage patina before, we used to have to seal it. This is a completely new, it's called Antique Glaze. And you don't have to seal this at all.
Amazing.
You just, it's brand new at 12 o'clock.
Perfect. But if you wanted to, the thing with the spacer beads is obviously you can use them, make a bit of charm bracelet, or
Which
you
is
can
amazing.
Put them as spacer beads between your design. I'm going to just very quickly reach across and grab Debs's black and white jade piece, because you've used some gorgeous spaces here, just to show you how different it can make something look. Really, really beautiful. Now we worked out there's something like 85 spacer beads for just $9.99, which
amazing.
is amazing value. And they're silver, and they are real silver, which is just brilliant. This is the kind of thing that even if you're not, sometimes you'll see things like the sapphire strand we've got coming up. You go, I know what I'm going to do with that. Or for instance, you will get an Amazonite and go, I know I'm going to put that with amethyst. You might not know yet exactly what you're going to do. We've got quite a few multi-buying, so you might go, I'm going to make a bracelet and something else. But I promise you, you will use it.
Restrand this, put it on something elastic, or restrand it, put a charm on it. Even if you restrand it as it is and don't put a charm on it, I wouldn't sell it for any less than £25.
Yeah. And
that's 150% profit.
And it's straightforward, it's easy. If you're a beginner.
Absolutely.
There's loads of tutorials on how to make stretchy bracelets. And the charms are coming up at 12 o'clock with a new patina, which is going to be very, very exciting. Okie dokie. Let's do the pink Khotan next.
Ooh. I love this shape. What's this called?
Is it drum?
Drums.
Yeah.
I love this drum shape.
Oh, there's only 2 left. Oh, they're like a peachy pink.
Yeah, they're lovely.
How gorgeous is that? It does. Well, do you know why it's got a... So Roscoe just said it's got a morganite feel. It's manganese.
It does.
That colours it. Yeah.
It does.
Yes, $199. That's our launch price. Okay, that's our launch price. I've pulled this one in so you can see the difference between the white and the pink. We've got 2 left. Would you like a big discount? Oh, we'd love a big discount.
Yes, please.
We'd love a big discount, please, Roscoe. Put your silver spaces between them. £100 off.
He says casually. £100 off, just like that.
£100 off.
That would be lovely. See how it elevates
That is
the
amazing.
colour straight away by just putting that spacer bead in there.
Definitely.
It kind of just... I know it sounds obvious, but it spaces them out so that you can see all around them. You can see the whole colour.
And especially with pearls as well.
Yeah.
By the way, that's £100 saving. It's still for split pay. That's something I really like about what we do with our split pay, is when we crash the price like this, that's a massive saving, but we don't then reduce the split pay. Because really, £100, it should be 2 split pays.
Yeah.
4 split pays are £200, £250, £300.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Let me show you the black next. Do you know what I'd also use the silver spacers with? The 9 o'clock pearls.
Oh, yes.
Because that is going to make such a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
That's a little project, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Look at that. Ready to come
Gorgeous.
home. Little project.
Come home. It's like that, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that. You could do what Debs has done. Look. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Okay, let's do then the black. Oh, then that's gorgeous.
Oh, look at those.
Oh, they're gorgeous, Roscoe. I absolutely love black jade. I absolutely love black Khotan jade
So
because
do
it's
I.
that. Is it called Nara black? I can never remember. But it's so dark. Vanta black, that's it. Nara's probably means something completely different. And it is amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The spacer beads are perfect. Yeah, because you're getting a massive saving. I mean, Roscoe just took £100 off the pink. You might as well get the spacer beads with a saving, and you still get £90 off.
Yeah.
Right. Another massive discount. Brand new low. This is a huge strand. Oh my gosh. 140 carats. That's 62 centimetres, Ross. 62 centimetres of black Khotan. We've done 1 parcel of your black Khotan and we can't get it now. I would genuinely sling that in with the silver spacers and make such a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Oh, yeah.
That is absolutely beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful, that price point. $99.99, still get your 4 split payments. So you'll get it home for $24.99. That's a full strand, or you could call it a double strand, really.
It is
62,
really, isn't it?
for the most amazing price. Big discount there. That is a big discount. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads and loads of you there. I've got Diane in Lancashire, Hazel in Southampton, and Liz in Devon, which is absolutely brilliant. So make sure you check it out.
Check it out.
Message that has come through. Melanie in Kent. Morning, Melanie. Says, morning, ladies. Just wanted to let you know all of Steph's charms have arrived yesterday and they are gorgeous. Well done, Steph. I can't wait to see more. Oh, Melanie, that's so cool. I think we're going to do a second airing of them next Friday. Is that right, Roscoe? Next Friday. And we've got, yes, Foolite. So we're launching, when I very, very first started, I said because they were saying, well, what sort of things do you want to see? And I was like, well, we never see pink stones, really. No. We see soft pinks.
Yes.
And we see rose quartz.
Yeah.
But I was like, we never see like a proper, like if an amethyst was pink or an andesite was pink. So we've got some amazing Foolite coming up next Friday. Next up, let's take you to... Oh, yeah, talking of gorgeous pink.
Stone of Love.
Yeah.
This is a long strand.
Oh, yeah, both.
Oh.
Double.
That would be gorgeous mala.
Double bubble. It would be a gorgeous mala. It matches our fuchsia. So you're getting a bundle, which means you get a discount. What? 2 for 1.
Are you?
Roscoe, you didn't tell me that this morning.
For $9.99?
Hang on. So you get 4 strands for $9.99. That's £2.50 a strand. That's
amazing.
One of the best prices per strand we've ever done.
Look at the colour of it.
That's what I'm saying, Ross. He didn't realise the price. Okay, we're going to give you a minute to close. He didn't realise it was supposed to be at $19.99 with a 2 for 1. Because you've bundled it, which is already discounted, and then you've done a 2 for 1. So that's £5 for each bundle.
Well, hold on. You get 4 for £10.
Massive mistake there. Yeah, 4 for £10. 4 strands of rose quartz. Big mistake to maker. Now listen, I'll give you a little in. Ross isn't going to like this. Okay. He's panicked and he's giving you a red clock. If you ever see a red clock, this is producer panic, okay? This is a producer panic clock. He's gone, uh-oh, the price has come in too low. Now, guess what? You can still buy this until the end of the hour. So when this time's out, don't worry, check it out. We can't take that offer off. We can't put that price up. So... Exactly. You've got 20 minutes to check that out. Exactly. So it might be a producer panic clock, but don't worry, because you've got until it sells out until the end of the hour, so you can check that out. That was a mistaker. Big mistaker to maker, but
I like it.
4 strands for a tenner. Don't mind if I do. You can make loads with those. Exactly. And that is just one of these. Just one of these would be amazing at $9.99. Today, you're getting this and this twice. So you will receive 4 strands for $9.99, to be clear. Yvonne in South Yorkshire, you do need to put another one into your basket and you receive 2 bundles, but you're only paying $9.99. Okay? So... it's £2.50 a strand, which is the best price strand we've ever done. Because I think we did a strand once for £2.80 or £3.80. I don't think we've ever done a strand for £2.50.
But the colour of this is beautiful as well. It's a lovely...
And you can always work with rose quartz. Rose quartz works with everything. Absolutely gorgeous. Talk about back to basics and stock building. Okay, I've got... Ooh. Look at these, Debs.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
So, first of all, they are actually the birth gems. Garnet for January, amethyst for February, etc. And then you've got this little star and this little moon charm. And you get 2 ring bolts. Now, you might see those as separate components.
You could do, but also they're detachable. So you could add those to your earrings, you can add them to a chain, you could add them to a beaded length and then remove them again. So I love things that are removable because sometimes you want something a bit more, but you don't necessarily want to put it on all the time. So things like this, I absolutely love moon and star things anyway.
Roscoe, you know we've got the lever arches as well. Talk about back to basics. Is that the quickest, easiest piece of jewellery you could ever make?
That's true, that's like a second.
What technique do you need to use for this? Opening and closing the jump ring.
Yeah.
That's it. So what we're going to do, we're going to drop the price on the charms. Oh, we'll do the lever backs first. Okay, we're going to do the lever backs first. Look at that. That
so pretty.
Is a beautiful pair of earrings made in seconds. And if you wanted to, you can then remove it. Hey, that's really, really clever. We'll do the lever backs first. So we've got a couple of gold. If you want the gold, you need to be very, very quick. But these lever arches have a bezel set topaz.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous? And then you've got the option.
Oh, I love those.
That way. You've got a little anchor point. Is that the right way to describe it?
Yeah.
Anchor point.
Yeah.
It's got a anchor point, so you could drop.
Oh, they're lovely.
Anything you like.
Pearl.
Oh, do you know what else I'd be good with?
Yes.
Peg bails.
Yes.
So you know we're going to do a gemstone soup cleanup with our peg bails, make loads and loads of different pendants and charms. Jump ring.
Yes.
Gorgeous earrings.
Definitely, because, you know, that teardrop shape is just perfect for earrings.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't it? And then, you know, so that's often what you'll use a peg bail for, especially that mocha moonstone that's coming up. Can you imagine mocha moonstone earrings with these on the top? Oh, yes, please.
With a little white topaz. So, peg bails are your early bird this morning, and this is a great little, you know, add it to your project almost, isn't it? Build your own bundle, build your own project. Grab the silver because the gold are nearly gone, and we're at $19.99, which is fantastic. Except the fact that we're not even at our price yet. These are so versatile, aren't they? You could add your little detachable charms. You could add your peg bails with any gemstone you like. Whatever you've already got in your stash. And it's really, really straightforward. Really, really nice and easy. Back to basics jewellery, that is. Now, it's white topaz, bezel set, which if you're a silversmith, you'll know is quite tricky to do.
Yep.
Today, would you like these amazing lever arches? There's a lot of silver here. Really nice and secure. $9.99.
Wow.
That's brilliant. At $9.99, the gold's sold out. Oh, Roscoe. Right, it's going to go lower because we only have silver remaining. Should we clear the vault on these silver? Let's do it. Let's get our orders open. The charms are coming up afterwards. The peg bails are coming up in your 9 o'clock hour. They are such a handy finding to have in your stash. They're also very back to basics, beginner friendly.
Yeah.
And especially with these detachable charms, you could wear those as earrings one day and then take them off and do something else with them another
Just
day.
put them on a chain. Maybe you have a chain that you often wear, but you wouldn't want to secure something to it that was permanent. Then you can just clip it on. So if you were in the office and then you're going out in the evening, just clip that on.
Perfect.
And then take it off, you know, so you don't have to, it doesn't have to be permanent. So
Yeah.
I love that you can sort of mix and match your jewellery like that. It's really fab. $7.99, I missed that.
Bargain.
That's so good.
Bargain, £7.99 today. That is an absolute bargain. I mean, what a fantastic deal today. 925 solid sterling silver. Gorgeous topaz in the centre of each of those. That is a stash builder. Again, it's not going to stay for very long in your stash. You're going to find a very, very straightforward design to use in these lever arches. And we do normally see shepherd's hook. Sometimes it's good to have a lever arch because it's got that security in it.
Sorry, hold on. So you get, oh right, wow. Sterling silver.
Yeah.
You couldn't even.
You can make these earrings
Whoa.
for less than £20. What a gorgeous birthstone design. I really like that
Beautiful.
you've got the star and the moon. I could get, because my mum's got so many grandkids. There's a grandkid in every month.
Good grief.
You know, if you've got a big family, you can go, here you go, here's one piece of
everybody.
jewellery for everybody. Loads
like
of
that
you
idea.
checking this out. Get your, What you can hopefully see is, because we've got a day of deals, Roscoe is getting your orders open with one of those. It's one of those showcases. You can shop in the 8, shop in the 9, put something in from the and like all day long you can build a project so that when you get your kit back, there's loads of things that work really, really well together. $7.99 today for the lever arches in solid sterling silver. Don't forget, we've got your sapphire star buy. So we've got brand new low on your sapphires, which are going to be absolutely amazing. These are some of the largest sapphires. We used to do a collection on our sister channel. It was called the Gems of Distinction, and it was
we used to have Gems of Distinction back in the day.
Yeah, but that, as a necklace or a bracelet, you'd be looking at a couple of £100. Right then, birthstone charms. You're 12.
12. Yep.
So these are all of your wonderful birth gems, which means you're getting gemstones like emeralds. You're getting gemstones like tanzanite, citrine, peridot, sapphire. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you can see this as components and think, oh, I'll take all those bits apart and do something different. Or you can see them as very easy to wear, detachable charms. They're lovely, aren't they?
They really are.
I like the star and the moon.
I do.
Cute. Right. You did say we can make the earrings for under 20. $11.99. You can make the earrings for $19.99. Gorgeous. Oh, really? How low are you going to go? Because I think this is going to be really popular.
Well, I think for the charms alone, for the star on the moon, to get the star on the moon for $11.99 is
In
pretty
silver.
amazing.
Yeah, you're right.
Let alone the bolt ring clasp that you've got on the top. So you've got 2 bolt ring clasps in sterling silver, 2 charms in sterling silver, all the gemstones. And what are they on? Are they crimped? Yeah. So basically, just for the charms, I'd be happy with $11.99.
Absolutely. You ready? We got 2 more price crashes. So this next price is not the price. Okay? This next price, wow, we're still not done. We are still not done. Right.
Oh.
We are going to get your orders open. We are going to get your orders open with this. We're going to go really, really low. Jump on in, call us now. Absolutely beautiful. You can use them as little drops on the back of your necklace. You can use them as, put them onto a key charm or
bag
a ring.
charms. You can use them for a bookmark. If you've got a secret Santa at work, can you imagine you've got 2 of these? So that sort of already it's £4 each.
That's amazing.
So as if you've got secret Santas, what a lovely secret Santa to give somebody.
Yeah.
You know, and you can either leave it like this, or you can pop it on a bookmark. You can pop it on a bag charm. Just
they
amazing.
are fab. That is absolutely fabulous value. £6.99 for real gemstone
Very good.
charms, and you get both of them. So they're actually £3.50 each.
What?
Which is just so good, isn't it? £3.50 each.
That's amazing.
Absolutely fantastic. Also, they're really good for, you can attach these to things like zips. So if you have a purse or something or a handbag, and I always talk about how we have a lot of people who are carers, and we have a lot of people that might find it tricky to do things like zips. And I always talk about, I still follow them, Norma and Jess. Norma passed away earlier in the year, but Jess was her granddaughter, and she used to come and look after her and to wind her up, and she was ever so fun. She had a great sense of humour. But what Jess would do is lots of things to let Norma do stuff herself.
Yeah.
So whether that is literally being able to put a zip up your cardigan, or just giving you something to kind of hold on to for different things, exactly, jewellery that is easy to wear, things like magnetic clasps. It's a little thing for us, but for somebody it's a really big thing.
Yeah, I love that idea.
So you could, I could just imagine, like a nice Marks and Spencer's, like a nice little cardigan with a zip through. You could give that for your nan.
It's a really good idea.
Right, well done. And it's all the birth gems, which is fantastic. Now, peg bales coming up, sapphires coming up. Ooh. I feel like this needs an introduction. The sapphires. We need like the X Factor guy to come out and introduce. Coming up, the most amazing sapphires. These are phenomenal. They're absolutely phenomenal, and we cannot move for these 4mm facets. They are selling out left, right and centre. These are completely breathtaking sapphires. They're wonderful, absolutely wonderful. And you can see that surface luster. They are coming up for you really, really soon. So that'll be your star buy. Okay, next up, I've got the meter in here. No way. Oh my gosh, right, we've got an Olmec project. Right, there's an elephant.
Oh!
There is 2 carvings. Wow!
They are amazing. Look at those.
That is incredible. So you've got a tiger's head and a stunning elephant, and you've got Eslon. They look at the quality of those. Look at the water. Look at the texture and the grain of these. And then on top of that, you're getting 2 master carvings and then a full meter strand. Oh, a meter strand of Type A Olmec. Oh, I want this. I want this project. A meter strand of Olmec.
The colour is just beautiful.
Now, I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm thinking Marla.
Oh, yeah, every day.
Marla.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Wow, look at the colour of it. Look at the colour and the grade of this Olmec. So we launched this previously, absolutely flew. We have now got for you the final stock. Okay, this is stunning. It truly, truly is stunning. Today, we've got 5 chances and you've got about 8 minutes to check it out. You've got to get it now because once it's gone, it's gone. We know we can't bring to you a metre of Olmec again. We know we can't source for you these carvings at the prices we have previously. Oh my goodness me. Right, 2 carvings. Right, first one's gone. I've got 4 chances left. So you've got your green nylon cord, you've got a metre of Olmec. That is more than enough for Marla.
Oh, more than enough. I mean, look at the quality of the carvings.
I know.
And they're so clear and detailed, and the colour. Oh.
Sometimes I think when there's lots and lots of things you don't necessarily take in. If I just show you one of these carvings, just to appreciate the technician, the detail, the craftsmanship, the actual gem itself as a stone, that is a phenomenal Olmec. So this is a guardian carving. So you wear this for protection. This will ward off negative energies. A little bit like, I guess in the West we think of things like, you know, the gargoyles and the tower gargoyles, and they are protective of your energy. So they keep negativity away. So that's a really protective one. And this is an elephant. I think this is a celebration of nature. Yeah, and family. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Absolutely breathtaking. Really charming, really traditional. Absolutely beautiful. You could make a his and hers piece of jewellery, maybe.
You really could.
How cool would that be?
Oh, hello.
We love elephants. We absolutely love elephants. That $4.99 is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh my goodness me. And I wish I could hand this to you and say, look at the colour, like with your own eyes. Like, I'll hand it to Deb so you can have a look. The colour of this is just exceptional.
I love the feel of it.
I know, it's special, isn't it? Right, is that not your price? Roscoe. That is a £100 carving at JewelleryMaker. That is a £100 carving at JewelleryMaker. And that is a strand of Olmec, which, by the way, is $4.99.
Oh, it's
We've
beautiful.
done a strand of jade before. The last couple of ones I've done have been a $4.99. So at this price, you're getting the carvings for free and we're not done.
Oh.
Collectors, get ready to check this out. We're going to give you 30 seconds to get on that telephone line. From the fine it is, it's fine. You can see the colour, you can see that the grade is fine, you can see that the carvings are phenomenal. They are drilled as well, so they are absolutely beautiful. We are really, really, really pushing it this morning. We are, and this is for collectors. This is for those of you that really do understand how rare and special and incredible this is. You can use your split pay as well. Type A Olmec. Can't replace it. Can't replace it for the price you're about to get.
Whoa. Didn't expect that. Not for...
That is £100 per carving and £100 for the strand.
That's a metre.
That's a metre. That strand is £499 at JewelleryMaker, not elsewhere. At JewelleryMaker. Oh my gosh, we've got 3 left. Get yours. Do not miss out. We've got 2 left. 2 opportunities left. Your split pay is £60.
Beautiful. Wow, fancy owning that.
I know.
How
I
wonderful.
can't wait to see the make you do with it.
Oh, yeah.
I can't, because last week, we handed Debs the black and white jade strand, which is beautiful. It's a metre strand. And she's come back with this amazing piece of jewellery. I mean, I just can't wait to see what creations, and look at how amazing that is. And it just doesn't, it's just 10 times nicer than a strand. And do you know what I mean? And once you've made this into a piece of jewellery, it's just going to be absolutely gorgeous. That is really incredible. That is really, really, really beautiful. And a deal that we won't be able to replace.
Can I just go like that?
Oh my gosh. Oh my, that is why you're the designer. Because that is something else.
I can't imagine that you would ever in a million years be able to afford that piece of jewellery that you could afford to make but not buy. That ruby has been, I've had to touch it, it's been talking to me since I got here.
I know, she hasn't been able to help herself.
This ruby, and look at it together, that just makes me go, weird.
Is it?
This
That's
is natural.
That ruby is natural.
Oh, I really
They're
want this.
massive. Right, we've got 1 left of the Olmec. If you can, get the ruby as well, because like Deb says, I'm picturing a mala. I'm picturing a mala.
Yes.
With some nice spacer beads.
Yes.
And these is your markers.
I can't.
So you're going to have a ton left over.
Beautiful.
And honestly, that as a piece of jewellery is a 4-figure piece. A mala
Yes.
with an Olmec jade, completely natural.
Or put
and
pearls
a ruby,
in there as well as your markers, and have these as... Anyway, I'm designing. I'm never going to own it.
It's going to be such a gorgeous... But that's 4-figure jewellery. And most of us would never be able to go, do you know what? On a Thursday morning, I can actually get these bits and bobs and make that piece of jewellery for myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1 left. That's it. 1 left. That's an incredible, incredible deal. Now, the ruby, we only have 11. I cannot believe it's natural. There's 6mm rounds. Roscoe... That is crazy.
That is one of the most beautiful ruby strands I've ever seen, and I've been here almost from the beginning.
They're massive rubies.
They're massive, but not only that, the colour of them and the fact that they look like proper treasure.
Yeah.
You know, like you put them next to that Olmec and you can just really see them for what they are. They are super. Look at the colour.
That is how
They're beautiful.
Rich they are. Now, they look like Burmese, Ross. They look like Burmese. If you handed them to me and said, Steph, what location are these rubies, without any details, I would tell you they're Burmese.
Really?
They look that good.
I don't care, I just want it.
In fact, they look better than Burma.
You know, when you
they're
just...
amazing.
You just want something because you just... I see a lot of gemstones. This is a special strand.
I want to, let me show you another gem. If I haven't got any other red gems, but let me just show you. If I put the ultraviolet torch next to, this is the jade, it's not going to have a reaction like that, okay? It's going to get, do you see how it doesn't glow? The reason that is glowing is because of the chromium.
Right.
That's the element of chromium. I could pick you a sapphire, so you'll see, this is the sapphire. That doesn't have chromium in it, right? So it doesn't react to the light.
Right.
Chromium is the magic mineral. So the difference between a sapphire and a ruby is chromium. And the difference between a pink sapphire and a ruby is chromium. Because chromium, it's in the corundum family, it's the final element that will make the ruby. So they say that like a pink sapphire is a young, like thousands and thousands of years, red ruby, right? But it doesn't have the chromium that makes it and turns it into a ruby. And not all rubies react like that. I wish I had like a bunch of rubies so I could show you under the UV light. They don't all glow like that. Burmese rubies do, and some African rubies.
These are amazing. They're gorgeous.
And they're I can't believe they're natural at that size. We've got 5. Okay, and they are fine, aren't they? This was a weigh and buy. Right, okay. We've got 5 left. Let me show you a price you're not paying. Let me show you a price you're not paying. Wow. You're not paying $99. Roscoe, there's 100 carats of natural ruby in this strand. And that is...
But isn't something like 95% of the
it's
work...
It's actually more than 95%. 95 is the lowball number. If you... because there's a lot of treated sapphire and a lot of treated ruby in the world, it's hard to quantify that number. But some gemologists say that it's way more than 95%. Basically, almost all corundum is treated. It's the same as tanzanite. 99.5% of tanzanite is treated. Yeah. They do it at the mine. It's not seen as a treatment. Yeah. Heating isn't, sorry. So in America, you can call a heated corundum, a heated sapphire, heated ruby, natural. The rubies are sold out. I'm not surprised.
Oh, goodbye.
I'm not surprised. But you,
gorgeous.
So just to explain what I was saying there. So the sapphire is treated. That will be diffused because you can tell by this luster. The sapphire's not natural, is it? Ross, you're kidding! Has Wayne bought this? Where has this come from? You are joking. Okay, right, the ruby's gone. We're sold out. We told you we're going to go lower.
That's amazing.
I can't believe that. So what I was just trying to explain to Debs is there's only 20 of the sapphire. So let me just get this clear because I cannot believe. Can you just double check that is natural for me, darling? Because it normally would say natural sapphire facets. And I don't think I've ever seen a natural 6mm facet like that. We're just going to double check the VAD for you. So basically, in America and lots of places in the world, I can, as I'm a jewellery store, I can heat the sapphires,
right,
and I can say this is a natural sapphire.
Okay.
Because they don't regard heating as a treatment.
Yeah.
We call ourselves kind of purists, don't we? We want to be very, very upfront with everything. So if it's heated, we'll tell you. Now, there's a few different treatments that you can do with corundum. So you can do heating, which is common, and we say that so much as if you went into your high street today, and you bought 100 rubies, it's likely that 95 plus of them would be heated, at least heated. There's also something called diffusion, which is another treatment that helps with colour. There's also something called a fissure filling or a fracture filling. Very, very. I've got 3 rubies that are fracture filled.
I've got a ruby.
It's not. It doesn't, having a treated corundum isn't poo-pooing corundum. Having a treated sapphire doesn't mean it's a bad sapphire. It's a normal sapphire, right? That's like saying, I have not had any Botox, right? That doesn't matter, does it? It just means I haven't had any Botox.
Yeah.
It doesn't take away from my value. Or the other way around, you know what I mean? What I'm saying is to find it naturally with no heat treatment, with no diffusion and no fissure filling is really, 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 really rare. Really rare, especially because as they get bigger, so the reason that they do fracture filling, do you know what fracture filling is? Or fissure filling is? So if you imagine a grove, and this is, I hope I'm not getting too gemmy for you, but it is my gemological duty. If you imagine a gemstone, right, and I'm talking like, we're obviously, I'm blowing it up in my description. As it grows, there will be lots of nooks and crannies, little bits of grooves, sometimes tiny. You wouldn't be able to see them. They call them fractures, tiny, tiny fractures. So what they do is they go for a process called fracture filling. So that's sometimes a glass-like substance. Sometimes it's a sapphire-like substance. And they basically fill them.
That's what I thought it was.
So that all the nooks and crevices are all filled.
And it's all stable.
So what that does is it stabilises the stone so it won't break along a fault line or a fracture line. It also enhances the lustre because the light can bounce off every part of the sapphire then because it's that's why I thought these were at least fracture filled because of that lustre. Do you see how good it is?
It is amazing. And
also the colour. I'll put it on the back of my hand so you can see the colour. It's beautiful. And I'm telling you, a few years ago on our sister channel, our Gems of Distinction range, this would have been £700.
Rightly so.
Now, we've also got, and if you can get both, because I think the jewellery that you're going to make, and to be able to have a natural sapphire, we have checked, it is totally natural. That's unbelievable. Completely natural. I wonder if that's from the same supplier. Oh my gosh, of course you do.
September.
20% off. So this is going to be the best ever price. This is about to be the best ever price. How many do we have? We've never done this with 20% off before. Oh, I would go for both of those, would you?
So would I.
If you missed out, the ruby's completely sold out. We're going to go straight to price. It's almost sold out. Matching the price of the ruby, and you get 20% off.
Oh, I love these. They're amazing. Look what we've got on this mat.
I know. That is unbelievable.
Ruby sapphires. I can't.
So the code for your extra 20% off is SEPT, SEPT 20. SEPT for September 20, and you'll get an extra 20% off. I would put that towards getting the smallest because they are just absolutely amazing. You're getting 100 carats of natural sapphire. The 6 mil rounds. I assumed because these have natural on the so I'm looking at the product details on our system, and these say in the description natural rubies. These just say sapphire, so I just thought they're like every other sapphire, or 95% of every other sapphire. And there's no problem with that. If this was $69.99 in heated or diffused, fine. The fact that it's natural is really special. The fact that it's natural is really quite amazing. And it does affect the value. That is the difference, you know. It does affect the value. If you see, we've got loads of clips of our team with traders, and they're showing them sapphires, and they go, is it heated, is it natural? Is it heated, is it natural? Is it? Because that's one of the biggest price differences. Sept 20 gives you an extra 20% off. Didn't see this one coming, did you, Roscoe? Goodness me, absolutely gorgeous. This is the 6 mils, the 4 mils are next. And every time we do these 4 mils, the zircon, the smoky quartz, the aquamarine, they've all absolutely, the garnets, you're on the Irish garnets.
Beautiful.
Oh, they've all absolutely flown. Okay, Sept 20 will give you an extra 20% off. We're going to go straight to price because there are so many of you that want it. Final auction of the hour, further 20% off. So this time we're bringing to you a wonderful 40 carats of natural sapphire.
Wow.
If you can, I'd love to see some Wall of Fame pieces.
Ooh.
And like you said, maybe a pearl or two. That's amazing.
That is beautiful. Wow, I've been spoilt this morning.
Yeah. We're talking about, you know, back to basics. This is the top 5. Top 4 gemstones.
This is bougie basics.
It is bougie basics. It really, really is. So 4 mil rounds, what do you like doing with 4 mil rounds?
Capriccio. Can you imagine a netted sapphire?
Oh my gosh, that
now
would
there's
be,
a
that would be
bracelet.
Embarrassing beautiful. Do you
Yeah,
know what I mean?
would.
That would be so, that would be, right. So 20% off, that makes this £30, Ross. Ross, that's less than £10. Hang on. That's less than £1 a carat. Natural sapphire. It's a Wayne buy. It's a Wayne buy. Do you think we could do an hour called Wayne's Buying of old? I'm not calling Wayne old, but that is crackers.
Yeah, I don't know.
How does he do it?
I don't know how he does it.
Who does he know? That is unreal. That is absolutely unreal. Yeah, I completely agree. That is amazing. Sept 20 gives you these for £30. Amazing.
Gone. Oh, goodbye.
Honestly, the whole hour, Deb's is fidgeting going, I want to get my hands on those rubies. They were amazing, absolutely amazing. And we got a little bit gemmy there. We learned a bit about
I like
gemstones.
that. I like learning.
Right, coming up straight after the break, peg bales, demonstration with peg bales, mocha moonstone, which I haven't done the mocha moonstone yet.
So nice.
Because it's almost sold out. And pink pearls. Loads still to come here on JewelleryMaker with you back to basics week.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellery-maker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellery-maker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I promised you a sneak peek. Now this is coming on the 4th of September and it's limited, so you've got to be there. Is this the most beautiful saw frame that you've ever seen in your entire life? We've got 3 colours. This is my favourite. This is Pepe Tools Lion Forge saw frame with Jewellery Maker branding and Jewellery Maker colours. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at it! Coming on the 4th with me, Ross, Steph and the team. You've got to be there. It's limited. I'll see you then.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellery-maker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Welcome to today's Early Bird with Professor Steph. And what was your mystic name again? Do you remember we did...
Oh, I can't remember.
Rondell. Madame
right,
Rondell. That was really funny. A few weeks ago, Deb said, I feel like I look like
That's right, a fortune teller. I did.
And I called her Madame Rondell, and we thought it was really
Hold
funny.
on, I'm getting an input.
Oh.
I see a Pepe saw frame in your future. With blade butter and nano saw blades.
What time do
see
you
them in
think it might come into my life?
Oh, hold on. About 11 o'clock.
Ooh.
Oh, hold on. A Dremel.
Yeah?
I think that's coming into your future at 12.
You are so amazing,
It's just
Madame
a gift.
Rondell.
It's a gift.
It's a gift. What can we say? It's a gift. Do you know what? I went to a palm reader thing one time, and they told me that my life would change, and I've never forgot it. I was only about 14, so I was very influenced. And they said, one day you're going to get to a massive white house, and your whole life is going to be like made. So I'm always going, where is this White House? Where am I, you know? But sometimes I'll go to someone's house and I'm like, is the White House, is it happening? Yeah. It's happening.
No, maybe you'll win the lottery and buy the White House.
Do you know, somebody I know, for a person, like I know them,
Yeah.
won £80,000 at the weekend. On like, you know, the competition things that you see all the time. Yeah, £80,000, split it with a mum.
I used to work with someone who won the jackpot over $1 million, and she was
Oh my gosh.
a PT in a gym, and then she disappeared and went and rode her horses every day. And all power to her.
I'd be so generous to tell you what.
So
I'd
would I.
I'd be giving so much away.
So would
We
I.
actually know someone. Am I allowed to tell this story, Kobe? Do you remember that story from last year? That's somebody. Am I not allowed to say it? So somebody's who does the lottery every week.
Yeah.
Their partner didn't put the numbers on. And the
No.
numbers came up. And it was a massive amount.
How do you get over that?
I think they might have fallen out for a few days. Because even like when that happened, Dave was looking at me and he was like, "I'm not being funny. I think I would have to leave." And I was like, "I think I would if that was you," because it was like I'm talking like hundreds of million. And I was like, how would you get over that? How would you be able to look at your partner in the face and be like, we could have had over 100 mil. They sorted it out, but that must have been tricky. Can you imagine? Anyway, we digress. Let's talk peg bales, because we have for you today's early bird. Now, there is a pack of the silver and a pack of the gold, and they're two different sizes. Deb's just going to explain the difference in a moment. The difference. And we also have some amazing final stock of the Mocha Moonstone.
I
which
love this.
This is like taking them this year by storm, hasn't it?
I'd never heard of this before because I absolutely love Moonstone. I just obsess with Moonstone.
Me too.
And this has got the same magic.
Well, we don't really. When I came over to America, I thought, we'll see loads of Moonstone.
Yeah.
We don't
No,
really, do
no,
we?
we used to.
We hardly
We don't
see
anymore.
any. I don't think I've done like the odd bit of Moonstone here and there and carvings and stuff. I don't think I've done like a Moonstone strand.
I've asked for some Moonstone because it might be my birthday in December and I might be asking for things.
Ooh, I love that. And this is this mocha colour. So
It's gorgeous.
This perfect for this time of year.
Yeah, love
Isn't
it.
that good? This is the time of year where I love nudes. I mean, I love nudes all year
You might
round.
need to rephrase that, Steph. You like people to be nude at this time of year.
I like nudes all year round. No, I mean the colours. The colours that are no.
You've lost me now.
The nude palette, neutrals, right? It's a good time of year for neutrals and nudes. You know what I'm talking about, like
I know what you're
blushes and these pearls. You know, it's very neutral.
It's that autumn
Yeah.
vibe. Yes, it's
Nudes.
that. Beautiful.
Right? Roscoe, you reckon we could get away with, I think it'd be really funny to try, if we do an hour of nudes.
You can call it nude hour.
Could we? Do you think we could get away with it?
You get a lot more viewers
Message
for
us
the wrong
in.
reasons.
If you would like to see an hour of nudes, colours. If you would like to see us do, but I actually think that would be a lovely show.
Because isn't the Pantone colour for this year
Mocha.
Mocha.
Yeah.
So it is this. I remember when I first started, I thought, because I wanted something dynamic. But then I started seeing gemstones. I started seeing yarn because I like to crochet.
Yeah.
I like to and clothes, and I thought, I actually really love
nice.
that.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's like I tend to have nude nail colours, and it's like, you know, you can. There's one called ballet slipper, and
Yeah.
there's, you know, rabbit foot, and all these like fancy names for different types of shades of neutral, earthy colours. But I actually think the gemstones, like you put the neutrals and the nudie tones together,
Beautiful.
like that mocha moonstone with this peachy pink pearl,
Absolutely gorgeous.
and then a little bit of more of a chocolatey colour. I just think they're really. If you'd like an hour of nude colours, let us know. Okay, so they're on pre-order, and the pearls are on pre-order as well, Roscoe. Yes. The pearls are on pre-order as well, and we'll demo first, right? Pearls are on
They are?
pre-order,
Okay.
Mocha Moonstone on pre-order, and then the early bird, which is going to come up for you first, and then we're going to demo. So, peg bales.
Peg bales are so important because we always see gemstone carvings, smaller ones, are half-drilled pearls, are half-drilled gemstones, and then we get them home, we go, oh, these are amazing. And you always think, oh, right, I'll put that when I can get some peg bales. I'll wait because I haven't got any. Or, you know, you've got the wrong size. So what's perfect about this is that you've got some with a longer post, because a longer post, you can always cut some off and make it shorter, but a shorter post you can't make longer. So what I found when I was working with the Mocha Moonstone was the small ones that I used for earrings were absolutely perfect for the shorter post because they've got like a shorter drill hole inside. And the longer ones were perfect for the larger. So you're always going to have those different sizes. It's been a bit kind of hit and miss before with the peg bales that I've had. I haven't really known what size they were. I've kind of hoped for the best. So I think that having the two sizes, you've got all the bases covered.
Yeah.
So that anything that you've got in your stash or that you're going to be buying where you need your peg bale, and it is Back to Basics week, and this is a really basic technique that...
But it really pays off, doesn't it?
You can't use the gemstone if you don't have something to anchor it to.
Yeah.
So you do really need to be able to do this technique.
And if you wouldn't mind, can you pass us in your beautiful pieces you've made? Both of them, because they are. And this is the thing, right? When I started jewellery making, I would look at a necklace like this with Debs, one of our guests on, and I think I'd never be able to make that. We're going to show you how actually, without a peg bale, yeah, you're right. You're going to really struggle to make it look very professional. You know, you're going to kind of haphazard it. Whereas this wonderful suite of jewellery, which looks straight out of a jewellery store, Debs is going to be able to show you, and whether you are 15 years into jewellery making or 15 days, you are going to be able to make a very professional, beautiful, wearable piece of jewellery from any drilled gemstone. Now, most of the time we use peg bales with half drilled.
Yeah.
However, there's nothing wrong with using it with a full drilled stone
at all.
because you don't see it, do you, the little...
What you can do with them, if you've got a round stone or any stone that's drilled through, you can make connectors by gluing into both ends.
God, I didn't think of that.
Your peg bales, so that you've got two anchor points, because it's all about the anchor points. You can have two anchor points. If you think, oh, I love that, but I'd want it in the middle of my bracelet and without, you know, having to put wire or whatever, then if you put these in, it's going to look really professional because you've got that moment of metal on both sides, and then maybe you put a chain
seamless,
or
isn't it?
seamless.
And if you want some, you know, I can rosary link. It's not going to look as good as a peg bale for me.
Yeah.
You might be able to do it perfectly, but for me, this is fast, easy, quick, simple, and it looks, the payoff is really, really beautiful. So you're going to get a pack of 20. I'm going to pop this here if that's all right. You're going to get a pack of 20, and it's really, this is about really wearable pieces, like these gorgeous earrings. pop those in every single day. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, and we do some really beautiful drop shape pearls and gemstones that need a peg bail. And also, it's not interfering with that line. It's a teardrop, and you haven't got the teardrop and then like a bead at the top.
Like
You've got it's streamlined, and it just makes it look like something you get from a jeweller's or something very classic, something you can just pop on every day. Especially at this time of year, the warms and the chocolatey colours, and I love this time of year. The nudes, the nudies.
They are really, really, really helpful. So you are going to get your pack of 20, and you're getting both the 2mm length and the 5mm length, and it's really handy to have both in your stash.
Definitely.
And it's a nice big pack, you know, pack of 20. The thing is with your peg bails, let's say if you're newer to collecting and you're newer to starting your journey, we probably would say, oh, you need your jump rings, you need some clasps, you need your shepherd's hooks, you need, and peg bails might be a couple of makes in, might not be the first one to go for, but there'll be loads of makers, like you said, that go, I'll save that for when I've got peg bails in, I'll save that for when I've got peg bails in. And today's the day where you can grab those peg bails. They're absolutely fantastic today, and how quick you can make some lovely, really, really lovely jewellery.
Really amazing. And of course you've got your sterling silver, and then you've got your gold plated sterling silver. So, you know, it's just perfect for earrings, because people always ask you what the precious metal is. You know, and for one of the pendants and earrings, I had a lot of half jewelled pearls. I was like, oh, and I'd buy them, and then they were, and I had this beautiful pearl that was half drilled, and then I wanted to make earrings as well, and they honestly sat in my drawer for ages. And then I think it was birthday before this one, we hadn't had them for ages, and I kind of bought loads, because I thought, now I can wear all of those lovely half-drilled gemstones. So, you know, you might think you won't need them, and then tomorrow you'll see a gemstone that you want to wear.
Yeah, you're right. You'll go, I'm all right, I don't think I need peg bails, and within the next few days, you're going to go, I should have got those peg bails. We're not stopping at this price, by the way. We here at JewelleryMaker, a lot of our collectors, a lot of our designers and makers, they buy everything just from JewelleryMaker. So our pricing and our quality is the reason why people come back and shop with us all the time. And I really like that, because it drives me mad to go. Let's say I was doing a recipe and I would go to a supermarket and they don't have that. And they don't have that, and that's really expensive, and then I have to go somewhere else. And with supplies, it's paying for delivery, it's waiting for delivery. One of the reasons we really work hard behind the scenes, you know, they plan really well, and they negotiate prices as low as we possibly can with suppliers, is because we want you to have that one-stop shop. We want you to have that. I don't need, you know, last time I used peg bails, they weren't very good, so I'm going to go over to a different craft. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
It's so handy at JewelleryMaker that you can get fantastic deals. That's 20 peg bails.
Precious metal.
Precious metal. You can literally make a pair, like with stuff that you've already got, or maybe you're looking at these going, I didn't get the peach, you know, I didn't get the mocha moonstone, I'm going to grab those. Gems you've already got instantly into wearable jewellery for, you know, 50 pence and 2 shepherd's hooks.
So do you get the little ones and the big ones? You don't have to choose?
You get them both. All you need to do is choose your colour. Now, reading between the lines and looking at the shoppers, I think a lot of you are going for both colourways. It might be that you wear more silver, but it might be that you've got gemstones that work with the gold. It's tricky, isn't it?
You know, I'm more of a silver girl. I used to be a gold, then I was silver. But even now, like sometimes, certain combinations, they just need gold.
Yeah.
I just love the gold with them. So I think if you're making to sell, you're going to need both.
Yeah, and also with the price, you might as well go for both. And then that one time when you go, oh, I wish I'd got the gold, you'll have them already in your stash. Over 100 of them have already sold out. We've got 300. Would you like a little better deal?
Oh,
well, that came out a bit Irish then.
It did a little better
Would you
deal.
like a little better deal? We're going to do an even lower price. Now, if you want gold, there's less than 50. If you want gold, there's less than 50. If you're going to go, yeah, I'll go for both. The price is going lower. I'll add the gold in. We've got less than 50. These are brilliant for stocking up your stash if you've got lots of bits and bobs to use up. I really like that you can make them into, you can make any through drilled piece into a connector. Like I said, I'm not the tidiest of rosary linkers, so look at how
Yeah, look at that.
And Debs is going to show you how to do this in a proper demo in a minute. I'm just kind of hashing this together so you can see the concept. Right, and that's just 2 peg bales. And now you've got a connector. That was just next to me in the pearl scoop. So I know there's going to be pearl soups. If you do like coloured pearl soups, you could be like, right, that's my spinach pearl soup.
Oh, I
and
don't
that's
have
my
time for
tomato.
that, but
Oh,
I'd
no,
love
don't.
to do that. But they just go... I must have 4 big boxes.
Really?
Yeah.
It's soup season as well. I'm making a super soup
Oh, I
later.
love a soup.
In fact, I'm not. I'm going to have to get Dave to make the super soup because I'm on Gems later. Right, are you ready? $7.99 today. Absolutely brilliant.
That's amazing for both of those.
Is brilliant.
So is it 20?
So you get 20, you
Woo!
get 10 of your 5mm and 10 of your 2mm.
That's so good.
Is that right? 5 and 2. Yeah, 10 of your 5mm, 10 of your 2mm. We've got less than 20 in the gold. They're flying. Who knew it? You all need peg bales. They are absolutely flying out the door. They are very, very straightforward. This is why Back to Basics is actually really good. We wouldn't normally do peg bales as an early bird special for you. We would probably do a strand and then, you know, you'd buy the peg bale separately. But what we wanted to do for Back to Basics was give you these deals. So by the end of the week, you can go, right, I've got loads of peg bales now. I've got loads of components. And you're right. We've got a mega pack of components. If you are needing to stock up your stash and just get some more basics, this is, now it, like we said, I call it salt and pepper in the cupboard. That's your bolt rings and your cut clasps.
Essentials.
Then you might have stuff you use semi-regularly. Garlic granules.
Yes.
The chili flakes. And that's what this is. The head pins, you've got crimp covers, crimp tubes, spacer beads, loads, absolutely loads. That's all coming up at 12 o'clock. So if this is a bit of you and you're thinking perfect for my stash, there's 250 pieces in your deal of the day today, which is absolutely brilliant. And I like this little box because I just pop them in. I've
Definitely.
You know, that's a really good little clean, easy, nice, tidy way to keep everything together. 2 left in the gold. They're going to be on. 2 left in the gold. Whilst we're checking out, shall we demo? Let's demo.
A little demo. Now, I'm using my very, very, very high-tech piece of equipment here.
Wow. Has it got a special name?
It's called
A ceramic glazed
tile. It doesn't have a name like my other tools. Any flat surface, it might be a little tray that you've got, because when you're going to be using your glue, and for things like this, I would recommend GS Hypo Cement because it's got some flexibility in there, and also it dries clear. It's not going to affect your gemstones, especially things like pearls. So I would say also you've got this pinpoint precision tip, which is what you need for something like this. So what I do, I pop a bit of my other, actually absolutely can't live without tack, pop my, whatever it is that I'm going to be doing my peg bale into there. Now I'm leaning back from this, remember, so just give me a minute. So it wants to obviously sit straight upwards like that. Okay, so she's, there he is. And then you can see what peg bale is going to fit in. Now I know, because I've already set this, that this longer one usually would fit in like that. So what you're looking for is for that little, it looks like a little cap, to actually sit comfortably on the top. So sometimes they might sit out a little bit and that means the peg's too long. So usually you'd have to cut that, but you wouldn't in this instance because you've got a shorter one. And the shorter ones are absolutely perfect for the smaller gemstones. Okay, so what I do is I make sure that it fits first before I apply any glue. Hold on, that's not tacky. It's been in my bag. There we are. And the reason I've put it on here is because I want it to sit there for the curing time of the glue. And if I set it and then it's in my hand and I want it to sit upright and I want to put it to the side and I want to leave it to cure. So that's why if you get that messing about done now, it's there, it's ready. Then you want to get your precision glue, and I usually have a cotton bud as well, just so that I can get rid of any excess around the outside. Now, if you do get excess around the outside with this, it's not the end of the world because it's actually clear, but you know, you want to be professional. So you do have this needle point tip on this. And what I do is I pop it down into the drill hole, And then I also pop a little bit on the top as well, because most of the adhesion is usually where that little cap is. And then I wipe it, and then you have got a little needle on the precision that you can just get back in there, like so. And then what I would do is I would just wipe that again so that that doesn't stick to itself. And then you can get your little peg bail, and you can either hold it with your fingers or with the pliers, and you just want to gently drop that in, and then make sure that it's sitting where you want it to sit. And then if there is any around the outside that you want to get rid of, you can just get rid of it with your cotton bud, and that's it. So you just have, back to basics, you just have to leave that now. You're ready, you're not messing with it. So voila! This, it depends on what glue you're using. It dries, I usually leave this one overnight.
Yeah, I've heard people say 24 hours on the Hyper Cement, 24 hours on the E6000. Yeah. The Zap, I think you can leave shorter. It depends on your adhesion.
So you have got working time with this. If you need to move it around, you can.
Which is handy.
With super glue or Zap gel.
Because they're quick.
It's quick, so you need to kind of get it in there. But there's no pressure with this. So then I would always leave that overnight till it's fully cured before I start adding it to anything. And then, so now I can just put that aside out of my way. I'm not touching it again. I'm leaving it just to set. And so then when you're ready, you end up with your, this is one that I put into the small gemstone, the small mocha moonstone. And so then that's ready. If you're going to make an earring, all you have to do is open your jump ring. So I'm opening my jump ring towards me like a door. I'm not uncurling it. Popping in that bail. Closing it again, giving it a little wiggle till I find that sweet spot. And there is,
voila,
my earring.
Voila! That is so perfect. Back to basics, but so handy. And what I love about this week's demonstrations is actually there might be lots of people who go, oh, I could do a set peg bail, but I would be trying to hold it with that finger. Like, you've just made it so, all your little tips, I think, are just so handy.
I think that it is the tips, and it's different jewellery makers doing different things. And you don't have to be a guest designer on Jewellery Maker for me to watch somebody else do something and go, oh, never did it. Even my daughter.
Yeah.
My daughter would do something and I think, oh, that's so much simpler. I've always done it this way. Sometimes it's how you would tour, or sometimes it's just what you've always done. But actually trying to hold it and fiddle about and then put it somewhere, especially if it's got a round bottom, you don't want to rest it on the side. So actually the blue tack and the just any, it could be like a ceramic plate, anything, like a plate that you don't use in the kitchen, Tupperware lid, anything, you know, and then you just put that aside and that is safe now and that can dry and you're not going to be messing with it. So it's really about the tips of how different people do things,
That is so great, Debs, and what a beautiful piece of jewellery, straight away, those gorgeous earrings, and that's, it's not a challenging technique,
not at
all,
but
it creates really, really, really professionally finished. That peg bail just makes the difference of, number one, ease for you in your time, and you're not worried and thinking about, right, how am I going to make that look like that, and how am I what if the link isn't quite right, and it's just a lovely professional finish. And the hardest thing about it is waiting for it to dry, not wanting to wear them straight away.
And not touching it, but yeah, do wait for
Which
that.
Which is great. If the hardest and most challenging thing is being patient, that's a good thing, right? Because it's literally so many of you could do it, and especially if you make to sell, time is your most valuable asset. You could probably pump quite a few of those out.
Well, you could just get all of them. So if you plan it in advance, you get them out, do it all the gluing. So you think, right, I'm going to be making these. So you do get all the gluing out of the way one day, pop that to the side, and then when you're ready to start making all your components are there and ready to go. So you can just go.
Another excellent tip. So think about, we've got nearly 300 of you about to get these home, right? There's one thing you could do, which is put your peg bails aside and go, I'll use those at some point. Yep. Or you could go, do you know what? What components can I make? And then you put the components aside.
Definitely.
A little bit like prepping snacks and stuff. You can go, exactly. I'll get to that Or you can go, do you know what? I'm going to make a bunch of connectors and I'll put the connectors then to dry, and then you can...
Exactly.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
And if you're itching to make a design, like maybe it's got lots of drops on it, you're itching, you're not going to wait, are you? You're going to go, oh, I want to add that, I'm going to add that. And you say, oh, it's all right, it's been a couple of hours.
Yeah.
You know, so if you think, right, they're all there and your creative juices are flowing, then you can just get them
a bit
and
of
use
time. Yeah, and then you can create the, that's a really good tip, Debs. You can create these components, whether they're drops from the half drilled or whether they're the two-sided connectors.
Yeah.
You can make a bunch of them, and then that's then a connector ready to go, rather than you're in the middle of a make and you go, I'll tell you what, I'm going to make a connector and then have to wait for that to dry.
Exactly.
Good idea to kind of do it a bit ahead of time. Morning all, thank you Debbie and JewelleryMaker. I've been struggling with using the peg bales.
Ah.
Oh, Linda, I hope that demonstration has helped. And you know, some of our guest designers, they do the most amazing demos, and you know, sometimes you think, okay, a demo on a peg bale, but actually there's so much you can take away from that. So hopefully Linda and lots of others, I've never seen a peg bale be set before, and that was really loads of tips.
And you know, I've been making jewellery for about 20 years. I've had to make jewellery under pressure. I've had to make jewellery on television. I've had to make jewellery for the next day. You know, so I've had to do a lot of firefighting, a lot of problem solving. So quite often I've managed to get down to the most efficient way of doing something through experience.
So you've made
I've done the mistake. If you've done, please, if you have just started making jewellery, there is no such thing as a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
It's a learning.
Yeah.
It's learning.
My little boy, Jack, you'd love this, because so Jackson, we was colouring something and he went out the line and he says, my teacher said everything's art. I said, you're right.
Yes, it is.
He says everything is, everything you
Absolutely
create.
agree with that.
There's no mistakes, there's nothing wrong. And, you know, there's only new ways to think, okay, well, that didn't work like that. Let me find a better way to do it,
Exactly.
to do it. Or how can I now change, that wasn't what I wanted it to look like, but I can make something out of it.
Yeah. Happy accidents.
Happy
that's
accidents.
as Bob Ross used to say.
Serendipity. This, if you love a bit of a finding pack and you want some findings for your stash, we've got bales, spacer beads, we've got wire, we've got crimp covers, crimp tubes, chain, shepherd's hooks, jump rings, and ball head pins. That felt like a test. That felt like I was back at school.
These are lovely because I've used it on that necklace. They're
And they
very professional.
Look at this bale. This comes up in the 12 o'clock. So this, in this piece of jewellery, which is absolutely gorgeous, looks like it's straight out of a jeweller store. I reckon that on Masoma is probably £250, this necklace. Come on, Mr. Robo Robbie. So she's just showing you how to do that peg bale into the stone, and then all Debs has done is used a jump ring and a bale. That bale is in the 12 o'clock findings pack, so you can make that gorgeous piece of jewellery yourself. Don't worry about spending £250 in a jewellery store. Right, we've got a couple left of the Mocha Moonstone. Okie dokie. Oh, these are so nice. These they flew out the door. I didn't get a chance to have a look at the strands.
Oh, look at that. They're all different. I love it when they're all different.
Do you know what? This is like, you know, mocha. This is like the cappuccino, the mocha, the frappuccino. You know, they've all got fancy names, haven't they? Because they're all a little bit different. Look at those. So we got a bit of mocha, a bit more of a chocolatey colour.
Go with my nails.
All the nudes. I was going to say, I love your nails, Debs. They look so good. But they're the nudes. They're the chocolates and the warm, and they're going to transform whether you put them with silver or gold.
Yeah, I so agree with that, because, you know, you put gold in, you get that extra kind of warmth. Put it with silver, it freshens it up. It just, you know, whatever, I think it goes with both.
Yeah, I completely agree. I also think pop it with a pearl. Like, I actually think they look so nice with these pinky pearls, because it's the nudes. They're all lovely little tones
It's
of
all
nude.
warm. It's like a nice
Cup of tea.
mug of, a hot drink on a cold day. It's beautiful.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So you are going to get 4. And they're all a little bit different. They might be a little bit warmer. They might be a little bit softer in colour. They are 10 by 14 mil, and they are half drilled drops. And they're this beautiful. Now, mocha mousse is the Pantone colour of the year. I reckon next year there's going to be another nudie type tone. I think it's going to be an earthy tone again. I'd be surprised if it was something really bright and out there. I think it'll be another kind of earthy, warm.
Lovely.
Do you? When do they release the Paytone? Because it's always before. I don't know. I think it'll be sooner.
It would be nice if it was a green, like a fern green. Ooh, I'd love that.
So the Paytone colour of the year this year is called Mocha Mousse, and it's basically this colour. Except what Paytone do is they have these really clever graphic designers, right, where they'll move saturation, they'll move hue, and they come up with a code, and it's like 246139. Really? So the Mocha Mousse is the first ever Paytone colour of the year that is a shade of brown. Well, there you go.
Yeah, I've not seen a brown before.
But isn't it cool? What's the actual... So there'll be a code on the Paytone website. So it's called... So Mocha Mousse is called 171230, right? So anybody who's a graphic designer in their special technology stuff, they'll put that number in and it could give them Mocha Mousse, which I think is quite cool, right, and techie. But do you know who made these Mocha Moonstones? There wasn't anything techie. This is
Mother Nature.
This is a real, and that's what I love about it is, yes, it's really super cool that someone can go, oh, we want a bit more chocolate, we want a bit more peach, we want a bit more, but actually Mother Nature did that south.
They're copying Mother Nature.
We haven't dyed this Mocha Mousse colour.
No.
Because it's a desirable colour. This has happened naturally, which is just so lovely. Today we are going to do a brilliant deal, and because it's got the Moonshone Aldurescence, so again, back to basics for those of you that are new. Aldurescence is one of the first, sort of, if you get a glossary of gemstones, you'll read the word aldurescence at the beginning because it's aldurescence is the collective term for light phenomena within gemstones. So, Schiller in a tiger's eye, labradorescence in a labradorite, the way that the light moves in an amylite has, that's something called aldurescence. So that is the kind of umbrella term. So you can say, you wouldn't say, oh, look at the Schiller, because this isn't a tiger's eye, but you could say, look at the aldurescence in a tiger's eye.
Yeah, with you, yeah.
So it is that, basically, it's the scientific way to describe what is happening in the stone, the magic. So they thought, when they discovered moonstone, they thought it was magic.
It is magic. It is.
This is moonlight trapped in the stone.
Yes, it is.
So what is happening is the light is entering into the gem, and there's these tiny, we can't see them with our eyes because our eyes can't magnify that well as well to see them. But you can see them under magnifying glass. Lots and lots and lots of little inclusions, lots and lots and lots of little layers of inclusions. So when the light goes into the moonstone, it spills into a glow, and that's why. And when you move the stone, the light also moves.
I love it.
With the moonstone. It's really, really a beautiful phenomena that we see within inside of the stone, and it's actually the same way that light works in a pearl, because the pearl, it's all the little layers of the nacre, which is why you get this kind of, I wonder what the name, you know, in the sun you have the corona, which is like the glow around the sun. I wonder if there's a special moon name for the moon glow. I bet there is. Right, £10 a gem, not too bad. So if we get the peg barrel from that last auction, that was probably 40p or something.
Yeah.
You can make this for £10 and 40p, the pendant that Debs has just made. Except, we're not done. We're not done there. It's just called moonshine, that's it. It's not a fancy word for it. Today, we're at £20. That's really good. So that's like £5.50 to make that. Less than that. Less than £5.50 to make a gorgeous, peg-bailed, beautiful moonstone, and look at that gorgeous light. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. That is gorgeous. I can just imagine that in a nice layered look as well. Really, really, really beautiful. All of the Mocha Moonstone strands, they're sold out. I reckon probably by the end of today, all of the drops are going to be sold out as well. So if you like this, and I do think it is perfect for this time of year, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Claire from Northamptonshire. Good morning to you, Claire.
Morning.
Hope you're very, very well. Good morning, my lovely. I am a beginner. Welcome. And thank you for these tips and tricks. I'm not feeling very well. I'm not feeling so overwhelmed now. Thank you, my lovelies, for a fab show. Oh, Claire, that's brilliant. This is why we do it, because
And don't feel overwhelmed, because people go on about perfection and, oh, it's not quite perfect. And if I had £1 for every time someone showed me a piece of jewellery when it's not quite perfect, It's perfect because you made it.
Yeah. And no one else, you'll notice one teeny tiny thing and no one else will notice
And
that.
I don't want my jewellery to look like a machine made it. That's what
No, that's
machines
the
are
point.
for.
Yeah.
So never be overwhelmed. There's no such thing as a silly question. If you've got any questions or you're feeling overwhelmed,
Sling them in.
Sling them in to us.
There
We'll
is no,
help
I
you.
didn't know what a peg bail was. Well, I started in April, right, and people were saying all these words. Now I understand it, but it felt like another language. We'll go, we're going to rosary link this, and we're going to use an open
You're like,
jump
what are they
ring,
talking about?
and this one's a closed jump ring, and all these things. And I was going, huh? What does that even mean? But now, with our amazing guest designers and with our platform, you know, what we do is 9 o'clock every day and 12 o'clock every day. We demonstrate, and that might be something a little bit more complex. Most of the time, making the wonderful pieces of jewellery is quite simple techniques just added together, aren't they? And how do you do that? And you're right, though, it's those little tips of use this and use that, and you don't need anything fancy. Everybody's got a flat surface.
Well,
at
you'll
home,
glue it.
tile.
You'll go, oh, right, I know what to do. I've seen this. You'll put it in and you glue it, and then you go,
I'm going to do it now.
do I have to stand here for
24
24
hours.
Do I just, and then you
See
go like
my
that and
dinner.
it falls
Right,
over.
Don't drop it, yeah.
Or
And
you're
the peg
trying,
bail falls out.
you're getting a bit of cotton wool and trying to, no.
Just do it like Deb's shown you. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And I would bet there are people that have been watching the show for 5 years, 10 years, and will go, lovely, took something away from that, which is absolutely fabulous. And if you want any more help, if you're ever feeling overwhelmed, we have a fantastic platform on YouTube, which, so the hits on the YouTube, because everybody watches our show in the day, like about 2 o'clock, the YouTube channel goes woof. You can catch up with start to finish tutorials. So we have something called the JewelleryMaker Academy. So we have designers
That's
like
our
Deb's,
website.
where you'll go, here is a piece of jewellery. They show you how to do the whole thing, clasps, adding different things. And then there's lots of little text tips as well. Now, we'd like to also bring to you our
Oh, I love these.
lovely little
Now, if you
purse.
bought both of these, I've done very simple designs because it's back to basic week, and I think that simple designs are timeless.
They're
But
pearls, they're perfect.
if you wanted to do something like, imagine a seed bead design that has all the drops, and then you want to have a pair of earrings, and then another 2 smaller drops at the end. So say you went, come on, let's use them all. And then you put these pearls in between them. You have got a really beautiful sort of, get some spacer beads, some Christmas suite of jewellery.
That looks so posh.
And you've used all of them. Now, I wasn't going to say that first of all because I wasn't sure what they would go to, and that might end up being considered. But to be able to get all of those large ones, were they £20?
Yeah.
For £20, you can use all of them in a design.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't have to just,
Use them
take one.
sparingly.
You can, but, just go for it.
Yeah, and I can't. I'm sure I was going to say. I don't know if Ross planned this, but he did. That they go so well with the pearls. They go so. I'm falling in love with those pearls. I am. Right, we've got 60 of your. We can call them mini drops, can't we?
Yes.
60 of your mini drops. They are pretty much the last Mocha Moonstone we have in the vault. They are pretty much the final Mocha Moonstone that we can auction. And we are going to do in 30 seconds time under £10.
Like imagine.
Under £10, and you get 4 of them. So that is, if we do them under £10, that makes them £2.50 each. You can make this pair of earrings for about £6.
That's amazing.
Which is just, that's going to last. It's going to be years and years. It's all year round. It's
Yep.
neutral. So you find an outfit in your wardrobe that this doesn't work with. Even my lab coat, I reckon.
Definitely.
I don't think there's anything. Your pyjamas. I think there's nothing that won't work with. That is a fabulous pair of earrings for such a fabulous price. And you can make presents.
Yeah.
You can make gifts. £10 today. And it's real
Amazing.
jewellery, It's
It
not
is.
it's not
Precious
it's not a
metal.
bead or a
No.
plastic or a resin or a brass. It's precious metal. With your peg bails. I don't think we got any of the gold, but we might have a handful. We have 300 across the 2 colourways. I think we might have a handful of your peg bails. If you did want to maybe add another one into your basket, I think you'll get through those peg bails really quickly. 15 years you've been at JewelleryMaker, yeah? So in
Really?
15 years of bringing to you hundreds of gemstones, we've done 8 pieces of mocha moonstone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
8. Really, really rare. Really, really beautiful. And we've asked if they can get them all. I don't know if we're going to be able to get them back in. We have asked. We'd like them to do a collection next year. And I didn't even get to see the strand. But it's beautiful, really, really beautiful. I just love it. I think it's the kind of stone that works really well as a pear shape.
Yes.
Because the light, it's like a light bulb shape, isn't it?
It is. And so it draws your eye down. So sometimes if you're making designs, you want something to be a drop. You know what you want to achieve. And so these are perfect to add as drops on their own, or as you can see, lots of them to make a more sort of statement evening type design.
Absolutely love them. Now, we've got the shepherd's hooks that you've used. So this is your gold shepherd's hooks. Now, these are such a bargain. Have you seen these?
I've worked with these. These are the exact ones that I've used.
This exact pair of earrings. So you get 10 pairs, right? And they come with invaluable your rubber backs, which I use these on everything, these rubber backs.
Yeah, so do I, because they just...
I lose earring backs all the time.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to make those earrings for £4.
Really, Ross?
£2.50. No, it's going to be £7.50 for the earrings, which is so good.
And these are gold-plated sterling silver. I think we have to emphasise that, because most websites that you go on, and I'm talking to sort of mid-range designers, people like Monica Navinida, Miss Soma,
Thomas Sabo,
all those sorts of ones. They charge a premium for actually plating their precious metal, and sometimes it's plated brass. If you look in the details, it's not plated, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But it's often £100, £60, £70. So I think it's worth just, emphasising that this isn't normal, especially if you're new to jewellery making, to be able to get
prices, you're right.
Yeah, the normal prices, to be able to get this. We do findings really well. And I know, because I've worked across a lot of different platforms, in front of the camera and behind the camera, we know how to do findings.
Well, we have so much input from our designers. And like you said, a pair of earrings like that at one of those mid-range stores are well over £100. Well over £100.
Oh, yeah.
You can make them today for about £6.50. And there's nothing, whether you're buying silver or whether you're buying a gemstone, they're the same thing.
Yeah.
Also, it's important to know, especially if you make to sell, they're hallmarked. So they've got 925 hallmarking on every single shepherd's hook, which when you make to sell is really important, because you actually normally have to pay for have something hallmarked. Tuesday, yes, Roscoe, the deal of the day.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to say that? Okay.
I've heard this before about some of our stuff.
We've done collections before and we weren't allowed to tell you, but they are made in the exact same workshop as Monica Navinida. Now, Elle went there, didn't she? Now, I was told, do not say that live on television. It's a fact. We are allowed to say fact. I'm allowed to say any fact in the world. Nobody can tell me off for. However, we didn't want to upset Monica Navinida. Apparently, Elle threw that caution to the wind and told you anyway. We have a collection coming up, and we don't do it very often because we work mostly with our own in-house teams. However, we've got a deal of the day coming up on Tuesday. I don't know what it is yet. I haven't seen it. But Ross has just said it is from the same workshop. So the same people that make the pieces in the Monica Navinida website are the same people that make, which we never used to be able to say, because everyone goes, it looks just like that. And you go, well, it's from the same, it's from the same place. It's the largest silver. Is this the one that I asked for?
When is this? Tuesday?
Tuesday. This was one of the first pieces I asked for because Yvonne, I was just looking at yours because you have the Tiffany style. Yvonne has the Tiffany hardware bracelet and I was like, I want to get one of those. So I looked and we didn't have any. Hardware it is, Tiffany hardware. Did you do Tiffany hardware?
It's like that
one,
yeah,
on the end, bold. We didn't have any left at JewelleryMaker, and she said that they came and they sold out. So I said to the team, could we get them back in with the silver prices? and could we get a necklace?
Woo!
And so that necklace is not the one with the sparkles on, so the one at the top in the right hand. It's like that. Yeah. How gorgeous is that? Oh, I'm going to have to buy those.
I'm going to have to buy those too.
Amazing. So if you like the Tiffany hardware, Tuesday at Deal of the Day. Now, let's do pearls. Let's do pearls. Brand new pearls. This is a Star Buy. Okay, tidying away. We have got, now these are brand spanking new. Now, yesterday, he said they've been in the vault for like a year. I don't know what they've been doing.
It's been in that
They've been having a
vault
party. Don't know what they've been doing.
It's been hiding.
Now, exactly, well that's a good thing, right? First of all, if you were watching yesterday, we did a gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous strand as a deal of the day. And what they'd done is they'd taken lots of different coloured strands and then they'd like restrung them to make this really, really beautiful.
Oh, cool.
So there were lilacs in there, pinks in there, apricots in there. They were 11 to 14 mil, so we're talking absolutely mahoosive, which is so gorgeous and I can't wait to see your Wall of Fame pieces. But you might not want to wear that to the office, to Tesco, to your day-to-day. So these have got a really lovely colour palette. They're the pinky nudes. And I think you could make this into the most gorgeous everyday jewellery.
Oh, absolutely. They look so expensive.
They do. They're kind of like Accoya. They're like Accoya. They're not Accoyas.
No,
they're
the
pink.
luster's amazing.
The lustre is really good. You can see, if I put it against my skin, how good that lustre is. They are like premium.
They're beautiful.
Aren't
really
they
lovely.
gorgeous?
Yeah.
And the pink is so subtle that they're more on the creamy, you know,
Peachy
just in the
side.
mockery than say like a baby pink.
Yeah.
They're like more like we were saying, those sort of ballet slippers, and they're totally natural. Now, this was a vault raid. So Roscoe has found this in the system. They were bought over a year ago. And it's a very complicated way to explain it, but basically our system is a bit like, imagine, in fact, here's a good analogy. Imagine sort of in the 90s when you go to the library and they have everything written down, right?
Yeah.
And you go, where's this book? They'll probably find it.
Yeah.
Now, if you go to the library, you go on the computer
Yeah.
and they go, oh, you go down to row E, number 965, right? If something isn't clicked right on that system,
Yeah.
books get lost.
Yeah.
That's the best way that I could explain, because our library, so to speak, our catalogue of products is digital. Sometimes we go, well, where's this been? And it's because there's something digitally hasn't been marked
Absolutely.
out, off or put back in the right place. So that's what's happened. So this was bought over 12 months ago. It's absolutely brand new. Sometimes this happens when we have, say, a bundle. Sometimes this happens when they might have, let's say they wanted to put that with 500, let's say they wanted to put that with 50 shepherd's hooks, but we had 150 of those, then we'll have extra. Sometimes that's how it happens. But we, like Ross says, where this has been hiding, and we don't know it unless we find it, it's over a year old, which means it's over a year pricing, which is exciting. I haven't got a clue what the price is on this, but I think that is a gorgeous necklace. Are you ready? I think if you were to find that in a retailer, because this isn't, sometimes we do, and if we kind of categorise with like premium, extra good, and kind of basic, these aren't basic.
Oh, no.
These aren't, you know, our entry level pearls.
If you knot those and put on a precious metal clasp, I would say, well, I was going to say £350 retail, but that's being conservative, depending where you're selling them. If they were in York, they'd be £800 in the jewellery part, you know. So it depends where you're selling them, but they do look like the sort of pearls that everybody would wear.
Yeah.
The size, the colour, the shape, the lustre, they're so beautiful.
They really are. They really, really are stunning. And I'll hold them up to my neckline because it does make a difference
Yeah.
to see them on the skin. I am wearing a lab coat because we're back to basics.
She's
and
a
I'm
Bond villain.
professional scientist. But these will still look great, even though I'm not dressed, you know, all nicely or anything like that. on the skin, they just come to life, don't they?
Gorgeous, yeah.
They are really nice. That's what I'm saying. These aren't, we have various different grades of pearls, and there's pearls for everyone. Some people need the basic entry level pearls. That's absolutely fine. But these are not basic pearls. These are good to extra good. They're not our finest ever, but I'd say these are good to extra good. They're really lovely. And you get the full strand. And you got some, are they all natural? Are they all natural? Look, some of these are like blue.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, look, there's purples and blues. Yeah. Next prize you see, we're going to create a frenzy. And it's not the price you pay.
Okay.
Okay. Ross is he's the real Bond villain. He's going to absolutely flatten the call centre at this next price. That is a gorgeous strand, isn't it? Ready? Next price is not your closing price, okay? Next price is not your closing price. We only have 60 strands. That's it. We only have 60 strands. We're at $99.99. Wow. And going again. We're at $99.99 and we are going again. These are natural pearls. They're absolutely beautiful. They are completely natural pearls. I'm going to show you, I've got a bead scoop here, so I'm going to show you what I would call an entry-level pearl.
Yeah.
Right, those are our most affordable, sort of more basic pearls. They've got some rings, a few pits and grooves, or maybe something like this, which doesn't quite have the same amount of luster. Those are more of your entry-level pearls, whereas the ones that we've got here are premium. They are absolutely beautiful. The phone lines are starting to really, really, really hop. Today...
What?
You can't do that. On split pay, you can get these home for £20.
Really?
No, you can't go lower than that. You can't go lower than that. For split pay, so on our system, if you're like £100 and below, like if you're around the £100 mark, you'll get two split pays. If you're around the £200 to £300 price mark, you get 4 split pays. How are we going to go lower? How are we going lower? Okay, well, we're going to give you a minute clock and we're going to get to your ridiculous price. I think that's amazing. I don't know anywhere you're going to find pearls that look like this with such high quality. The luster is really good. You can see it. And the colour, it's harder to see the colour, I think, on the camera, but it's a really lovely, I don't want to say blush, it's like nude, that's what I can...
It's a lot of different tones of the same colour, which I really like. I think they can look a bit, what's the word, like boring, when it's just, but you can see that these have come out of the oyster, because you've got a slight variation in colour, which I absolutely love.
They are absolutely amazing. And so yesterday we had somebody message into the show when we did the pearl shrine, and she said, I only buy my pearls from JewelleryMaker, and I was using another supplier, another UK supplier, until she found out that they bought their pearls from us. So if she was like, right, I need this specific mill and colour, and we didn't have it, she would go, I'll use it as a supplier because the pearls are really good. And she found out that they bought their pearls from us. So she was like, right, I'll just stick with JewelleryMaker.
Sounds about right.
Today, I genuinely don't think there's anybody that can do it like us. That is a no-brainer deal. That is, for the value of these actual pearls, that is, if you are newer to shopping, we don't sell at what things are worth and value. Just so you know, if you're watching this and you think, oh, that looks like a £50 strand, it isn't. We buy a huge, huge, huge amount and we reduce our prices and take a little bit of margin on each one. And that way we can run our business where 60 of you get an amazing price and our business still operates and functions. It's a bit like Amazon, right? Amazon can do an Oral-B toothbrush for half the price of a normal shop because they can sell 10,000 of them.
Yes.
So it almost works in a similar way. It's like bulk buying, isn't it, in a way? But you're all shopping with 60 friends of your Jewellery Maker community. You all know that's a good deal because I can see you all going wild for it.
Multi-buying.
£12.50 as well, and split pay helps. That's gorgeous. £12.50.
That's amazing. It kind of helps everybody should be able to get involved then. You know, if you want if you've been dying to work with pearls, this might be your strand, you know.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think £12.50 is such a great, and we really shouldn't have a split pay at £50. That should be full and total. But we won't say anything, Roscoe. I love it. I love a bit of split pay.
So do I.
I get everything on split pay. It's absolutely brilliant. Davinia, crazy, she says. Now, Davinia knows her pearls. It is a really good deal, isn't it? It is a really good deal. And it's the kind of deal where when you get it home, you'll be like, really? Really? I paid... You'll kind of forget, do you know what I mean? And then you get excited when you get them home and go, I can't believe I got those for £50. They're absolutely brilliant. Jan, North Yorkshire. Lorna, Cherry, Maker in Surrey. And there's loads of you coming in to check this out. We've got 19... chances left. I really, really think they're lovely. I really think between the colour and the luster, and they're a really wearable size.
Oh yeah.
They're a really workable, like your lovely bracelet that you're wearing. If these were much larger pearls, you probably would wear it out for dinner and a little bit fancier occasions. But this is everyday wear.
That's an everyday wear,
Yeah. I'm a Jewellery Maker pearl addict.
Me too.
Says Ange.
Me too, Ange. And I'm proud of it.
It's because they're so good, isn't it? It's because they're just so good. Debs and I, we have a few addictions. Pearls, cheese. £12.50, absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through. This would be a great, even if you're wanting to just get a couple of bits today, that's a nice little project, isn't it?
Yeah, it'd be amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. We also have, because our deal of the day is actually your black and white jade strand, Deb's made this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous piece, which I think, you know, if you're getting the findings pack, would be helpful to have a few extra. It's just, you put your design flair in, don't you? And you put, here's a really good tip for because we're back to basics. When I started jewellery making, it took me a little time to identify, actually, there's kind of two parts to jewellery making. There's learning the technique and how to do it, and then there's the flair and the design.
The design, yeah.
And that's where our guest designers are so fantastic, because we could give two projects to do different guest design, they come up with something totally different. So the design, I love what you've done with your design here.
Thank you. It's subjective, isn't it? And I'm not a big black, white person. You know, for my personal style. If I was making to sell, fine. But I don't mind black and white in the same piece if it's kind of bunched together.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, sort of how I've done it here. And I think it just, you know, it makes it look really different. Or else you can do the, you know, you can do the yin and the yang with the black and the white as well. So that's on memory wire. And then the other one that you've seen already with the Buddha head is probably my style of jewellery. That's very me.
Bougie boho.
Bougie boho.
Amazing. So that's coming up for you as a deal of the day as well. We are going to share with you next. Oh, it's time for the Wall of Fame.
Yay!
Welcome to today's Wall of Fame, where we have 5 fantastic entries into today's Wall of Fame. We're going to start with Susan Good. I do it every time. Is it good or good? Good with an E? Or is it goody?
It could be any of those.
Susan Good, goody. Good morning. 469. Susan has put in this beautiful bracelet. She says, hello. Hi, everyone. This is my entry into the Wall of Fame. It is a 10mm Angelite stretchy bracelet.
Oh, it's lovely.
Such a calming colour. I love it. I hope you do too. Good luck to all of us in the drawer. Take care. Now, I absolutely love blue Angelite.
So do I.
We've got none in stock. Absolutely none. We've got your kind of greeny Angelite. I know. I'm hoping we got a project coming later in the year because I asked.
We have.
There we go. She knows. She knows.
I might have asked for it. La la. This is 470 Brenda Chibnall Smith. Hi all, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame, a double row bracelet. Oh, look at that.
Wowzers.
With freshwater pearls and zircon spacer earrings and a single drop pearl necklace, all from JewelleryMaker. I just love the pearls, spent far too much lately, so could do with a win. Excuse me, good luck to all waffers. Hope you're back in the new studio soon. Me too. Even the box and its light inside, I love it. Those boxes did come with a light in, didn't they? I think that looks like it should be in a high-end jewellers.
Yeah.
Good luck
it
to
reminds
you.
me of, it's giving Selfridge.
Yes.
With the yellow.
Beautiful.
Next up, we have 471. I love this. This is Dawn Nelson Whitehead. Hi, all. My entry for this week is a mint green shell pearl necklace with red knotting silk, and it's from my stash.
Lovely.
Good luck to everyone in the draw. I love that you've put the bright reds between those beautiful mint shell
So do I.
green colours. They look absolutely fabulous. And I love the photography as well on the piece of wood. Love
It's
that.
beautiful. This, look at this, lovely classic jewellery. 472, Kim Hopkins, beautiful Kim. Hello, please find me entry to this week's WAF. It's a 925 sterling silver necklace with freshwater pearls and tanzanite, all from JM.
Lovely.
Good luck to everyone. Got some great deals with the last hurrah.
Do you remember that?
I do.
Last hurrah. What were we doing? Saying goodbye to the studio.
And look where we are.
We'll be doing that for a week. No, I'm just kidding. Today is hopefully the last day. Good morning.
We hope it's the last time, but who knows?
We should have called it hopefully hurrah.
Yeah.
473. This is Alan Hopkins.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, good morning. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It is the third instalment of my Baltic Amber Drillathon. Ooh, this is set with 95 sterling silver peg and chain, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all of the entrants. Great inspiration this week. I remember actually your Amber from last week, Alan. 473.
Clever.
I hope you are lucky this week in the draw. So here is how to enter. Every week, send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. Yesterday, we picked a new winner, and they got a £100 credit, and the runner-up gets £50 credit, so it's absolutely brilliant. We have more incredible deals today on JewelleryMaker, so whatever you do, make sure you stay with us.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Back to basics. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying our Back to Basics week, by the way, because it's September, it's back to school. It's always good to do a little bit of refreshing learning,
Bit
isn't
of
it?
refreshing.
Because I reckon, we were talking yesterday, I don't think I can help my oldest now with his maths. It's too much.
No, that was hubby's job, was the maths. I did the English and the geography and the art, and he
Yeah.
was sciences and maths.
Well, Nicola, he's gone up in English this year. So Mum, I've gone up in my English set. But bless him. So there's 4 sets. He's in 3, I think, for math. It's really hard.
It is hard.
And I was like, he was like, oh, I've got this test and that test. I said, if you're happy in that set, don't try and force yourself into a higher set because you just will struggle. And then when you're struggling, it's just 10 times
enjoyable.
harder. So I think it's a bit different because when I was younger, my parents were like, you should be in the top set really. Whereas I'm like, what you do you. Like, if you're not going to be a mathematician, it's all right.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
My son still says, I'm not sure why I needed all those fractions because I'm an adult and I've never had to use it yet.
Yeah, especially now with technology. I was fairly good at maths. I'll still go, Siri, what percent of this is this? And,
of course you do.
You know, I tend to use it for cooking the most. How many cups is 150 milliliters? You know, because you don't tend to...
And things like gauges of wire, what's 20 gauge in millimetres and things like
Yeah.
that. That's what I use it for.
But yes, all the kiddos back to school. I hope that you've got a happy household. For some reason, I've been like on countdown for the kids to go back. I thought like yesterday, it's going to be really stress-free. No, it wasn't. So I hope you're having a fantastic back to school. Or a lot of people are getting annoyed with the traffic as well because of the school running is a bit of a... But what's lovely is we've kind of hit autumn with a sledgehammer.
I love autumn. I've got my garland and my mantelpiece of autumn leaves.
Oh,
yeah, my candles are out. I'm there.
Really?
This is my time
Already?
of year.
Your
It's my time
candles?
of year.
Do you know what we should do? We should go shopping.
Oh,
Should we go a little bit of candle shopping and stuff? Because I'm the same. I embrace. Some people are like, no, we want it to be summer. I like staying at home.
I'm crocheting a pumpkin stack of different sized pumpkins. I'm going to put the cinnamon sticks in and then put the
cool.
the leaves. Yeah, just for something to...
Oh, you'll have to share your little decors
I will.
on your Facebook. So what about you? Let us
really?
know. Are you hoping to hang on to summer or are you ready for autumn?
I'm ready.
I'm a homebody. I quite like... Yeah, and some people love Halloween.
I love Halloween.
Do you?
Even before I had kids, I used to get all the sweets. Couldn't wait for the kids to come.
Yeah, I do as well, to be fair. Some people are like, close the doors, which is fine. I think it's up to everybody. I think somebody should do a public service announcement to say, this is, like, whether it's pumpkins outside, it means welcome, or lights on, something. Somebody
It's
needs to go.
usually in Yorkshire, where I live, it's pumpkins outside means you're welcome, or any sort of decoration.
Yeah.
If there isn't anything and the curtains are closed, then you
we
don't
don't
disturb
go.
the person, which is
Exactly.
absolutely fine.
Or just a little note on the door, no thank you.
Because people living on their own might not like that.
Yeah, which is
absolutely
totally fine.
Yeah.
And we've always just really had great nights doing the trick or treating because the kids are so excited. But you don't want to disturb somebody.
No.
And then I've also spoken to people who go, I was stood there with my bucket, nobody came.
Yeah,
because you don't want it.
disappointment.
So hopefully, I think it's gotten a bit bigger. I think Halloween.
It has. Clemmie's going to be a pumpkin.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm going to get her one of those. Those great big round furry. Look, you really do look like a pumpkin. Sis.
Yeah.
Because she's so cute anyway.
With her just little arms and legs sticking out.
Yeah, you've got to maximise the cuteness.
Yeah, I can't wait.
While
I
you've
can't
got
wait to
it.
see that. I keep seeing jewellery making bits on my
Yeah.
algorithm, like really, and I never thought like spider earrings would be cute, but they're actually really nice.
Yeah, they're really good. Daisy always makes jewellery for Halloween. We start talking about what jewellery we want for Halloween and for Christmas about now, really.
Yeah. So let us know if you've got any good ideas for autumn jewellery and autumn makes. Now, we've got today's deal of the day. This is really cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop your metre strand of your black and white.
It's earrings and a ring, and I still had loads left.
I mean, it's a lot, isn't it?
You
a
get
metre?
loads.
So you've done 2 bracelets. I love both of these bracelets, and they would retail for jade bracelets like this. They'd be really expensive. So you got your 2 jade bracelets, your necklace. Now these earrings, God, these are a bit of me. These are so date night earrings.
And you can pull them; they move, so you can pull.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So whichever, if you want to have one at the top, you can do. Say you want the white one. Say you're feeling a bit more yin, or maybe you're feeling
A bit more yang.
a bit more yang.
What? Those are
Or maybe you're
clever.
feeling equal.
I love that.
Excuse
and
me.
also you can, because imagine if you made yourself a dangly pair of earrings, if their dangle's a little bit too long or a little bit too short, you've got an adjustable for the style of it.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
And
I've
it
never
won't
seen
come
those
out
before.
because it's, it's a bead there.
That's funky. I really like that. And I do like the black and white, that kind of
I do
juxtaposition.
for the earrings.
And the gorgeous jade ring as well. Our roof isn't falling in, it's just raining really hard. And a gorgeous jade ring as well. Can you hear the rain?
Can you hear the rain, guys? It's like being in my conservatory.
It's going to make me fall asleep because we
It's
listen
really
to
nice.
music at night. So there's absolutely loads of pieces that you can make with the black and white jade. We're going to put that onto pre-order for you because people are checking that out. I actually just, maybe because we were talking about Halloween, you could do something really cool with that black and white.
That would be bougie as
yeah,
anything.
really cool. So that is coming up in Una Momento, por favor. I'm going to just scoot all them over to this side of the board because first of all, we're going to do our Back to Basics bundle.
And I did use a lot of these in my
You
jewellery
did, didn't
today,
you?
yeah.
So, should I take... I might get them out. So,
These.
for those of you that don't know what these are...
Ball head pins, okay. Obviously, advantage of precious metal is they're precious metal and they're very malleable. You can solder them, you can do whatever you want to them. But if you have a look at them, they're really good length. So, you know, you've got plenty to work with and they've got a really good size little ball on the end so that I love these. They're my favourite type because I think they just add that little moment of precious metal to the end, especially of an earring.
So, loads of those in there as well. So, those are your ball head pins. And we've got, I think there's 250 pieces of silver. 249. Okay, 249. I'm going to have to get those back in a minute. Then we've got a bunch of your jump rings. Oh no, hang on. Oh, it is. Oh, they're together.
They've just gone like that.
So these are your jump rings, which I didn't even think of that. You could make a little dangle.
You could, yeah.
Or you can use them as jump rings.
Extend a chain, and because they're sterling silver, you can solder them.
Yeah, brilliant. So you got your jump rings. You've got your shepherd's hooks, which these are, we just did the shepherd's hooks, didn't we, in the gold over silver. They're exactly the same style. So you can get kind of basic shepherd's hooks, and these are quite posh ones.
Yes, they are posh ones.
Lovely. So that's your shepherd's hooks. You also get a chain. Is that what you did? Is that what you did that with?
Yeah.
Oh, look.
So that's the chain that I did these earrings with.
Beautiful. So you got a gorgeous chain. Then we've got, are these crimp tubes?
Yep.
Or, crimp tubes. So these are super, super handy. We did a deal of the day yesterday with the crimp covers. So you get both your tubes and your crimp covers. I've got a microphone problemo, so we are going to give you 30 seconds whilst we fix it, and then we'll be back with today's deal of the day. Let's show you how to get involved.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellery-maker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Subscribe to Jewellery Maker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit jewellerymaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with Jewellery Maker. Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
How about now? Any better? She says,
Can we hear stuff?
Is it tappy? I promise you I'm sat still today. We might need a new microphone now. Yeah?
Or
I
maybe we can just go back to our nice studio.
That'll be good. Wouldn't that be lovely?
We're good.
We good? Okay, I think we're good. So where did we get to? Crimp tubes and crimp covers.
Yep.
So those are great for starting and finishing threading pieces, aren't they?
Yeah, so if you have a look at here, because I've used them here, obviously you need to start and finish a piece. So there we go, let's get it that way. We need to start and finish a piece. You need to hold your threading material. So that's what a crimp tube does.
Lovely.
It holds your threading material. So, and what's good as well is that if you put a crimp tube with a crimp cover on, it just looks like a continuation of the design. It just looks like you've put another spacer bead, but actually it's a crimp bead, so you get that continuity as well.
Yeah, really, really lovely. So you got your crimp tubes and your crimp covers, which is great because normally you'd have to buy all these a bit separately, wouldn't you? You get, now these are lovely, 2 of these bales.
They're lovely, those bales. Here.
Just that.
I'll get it.
Eva is super efficient. She's made sure it's secure. There we go. So this one is what Debs has used in making this very Monica Vinader style.
It's gone sideways. Do as you're told. Oh,
Sit still, mister.
there we are.
There we go. So you've got that gorgeous, you get 2 of those in your pack. Then you also get some silver spacers.
Which I did use. Where did I use them? Here. Yeah. Silver spacers, which always
They're just so
add
handy.
to your pieces, don't they?
And we've got some wire, which you can use for rosary linking. You can use for making a wire ring. All sorts of different things.
Yeah, absolutely. Is it? Can I just feel it? I think it's 0.4. It feels like 0.4. So great for rosary linking. Great for putting through thinner chain. Here's a wire ring that I made that you could use that for. So yes, it's very, very useful to have that wire.
Brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And it's a little bit, we were saying yesterday, because a lot of these components you have to buy separately, and even though it's extremely good value, you might not need 100 head pins. You might not need 70 tubes or the bigger packs. And this is a little bit like either you're running low on a few different things. You think, oh, perfect, I can grab a couple of those findings packs. It might be that you don't have any. And this is, you know, like when you move house, you can't cook anything because you've got nothing to start. You haven't got nothing. This is a great, so this is what's included. You're getting your shepherd's hook earrings, your spacer beads at 2 mil, your crimp tubes, your crimp beads, your silver wire, your headboard pins, your open jump rings, your chain, and you're getting your bales, those charm bales as well. So it's really a comprehensive.
I feel like when you're starting out as well, like I've said this before, I wasn't really sure what I needed. So I'm like, right, crimp tubes, that's what I need to add to my class. So I buy my crimp tubes, I pay the postage, and then I see, oh, crimp covers, what are they? Oh, right, I want some of those. So then I buy them again, either from the same supplier or a different supplier, and I pay postage again. And then I might see something else that I didn't know that I needed. So this is really comprehensive, especially if you're starting out. You've got quite a comprehensive kit there, so you're not going to be going, oh, right, I want those crimp covers. Oh, I need to, you know, and paying all that postage and not really knowing what you need, because we have got the resources on our website as well. I mean, on our academy, I've just done a metal smithing, and I've literally spent an hour taking you through the tools and telling you what they do.
Yeah.
You know, and that's free. So, you know, this is a great one for going back to basics, because you've pretty much got the bones of jewellery making, what you need in there.
You're right. And it's kind of like, I always talk about, and I try and use it, the kind of analogy with the kids. You can't put the decorations on the tree before you put the tree up. And it's like, you can't get into the fun designing and this and this unless you've got the bones and
mechanics
of
it.
Exactly. So this is, and it's all silver, and it's going to be a great deal. So, do we have a nice big quantity? Ooh,
very
lovely.
nice.
And also the storage, handy dandy, pack away, easy tidy away, because we can accidentally get a bit messy when we're making.
Or non-accidentally.
So it's nice to have a good little bit of storage to keep the silver nice and special. Okay, so we've got a fantastic quantity. You're getting 249 pieces of silver, and it's called our bumper pack. So you get, it's perfect, really comprehensive, fantastic for newbies, fantastic for experienced makers.
Yeah, for anybody. I mean, it's sterling silver.
Yeah.
We'll often get these in base metal, but to get this many findings, this comprehensive a pack, in sterling silver we don't see, especially not with the wire in there, with the bales in there, with the chain in there. You know, they've pretty much thought of everything.
And even with the deals we do at JewelleryMaker, you'd still have to put an investment in a pack of this and 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 a pack of that. Whereas this is just a really
bit
good,
of everything.
Yeah. It's I tell you what, it's a bit like, I don't know why I keep talking about food and recipes, so I must be hungry. But you know, let's say you haven't got anything in the cupboard, and then have you seen these websites and stuff where you can buy a recipe and it comes with just a little pot of ingredients?
Yes.
So instead of going and spending £20 on or £25 on stuff that you'll only need a little bit of, and you will eventually use the rest of the stuff, it's kind of like a ready to go. Prepped and ready, little bit of everything, just perfect for your projects. Because you'll find some of the components you'll get through quicker than others. And I bet we could line up our guest designers, and if I said, what finding do you use most, they'd all have a different answer. Do you think?
Oh, yeah.
So that way you know, okay, I know I get through the crimp tubes more. I know I need more jump rings. I know
Depends on the week as well.
Yeah.
I mean, head pins for me.
Is that your... Because you do a lot of bubble designs.
Hundreds of them.
So if you're working out what you use more of or what you use less of, this is a great chance for you to go, right, I know I've really quickly got through those shepherd's hooks. Everything in the storage container, everything in the little container, we are at currently £1 a component.
Okay.
Now, if you are used to shopping elsewhere, because a lot of our new buyers, by the way, are existing jewellery makers. So a lot of our new shoppers I've already made jewellery for a really long time, but they might go to Etsy and Amazon and all sorts of other different places, and they go, crikey, these are good prices. I remember a few weeks ago, somebody messaged in to say, before I knew about JewelleryMaker, I just couldn't make a profit in my business. I was trying to sell my jewellery pieces, but all the components and everything is so expensive. And somebody introduced them to JewelleryMaker, and she's like, now I can actually buy the silver bits and buy this and that, and I can still make a profit. Because of the way that we buy and the way that we sell, we're able to do deals that other people can't. That's why £1 a silver component is good. That's a really good price. And what we're going to bring to you today is like competitive with base metal for your 925. So we were at £1 a component. We're now under 100. Now that's good. Under £100 for 249 silver findings. Not today though, this is the deal of the day. This is our Back to Basics bumper pack as a big deal to get lots of our new collectors excited, to get lots of our existing collectors excited. And it might be because we sometimes have makers that will message in and they've watched all the time, but they're like, I haven't actually made anything for a bit. You know, sometimes people will just watch because they enjoy the company and the demos and learning. And then they go, do you know what, that's just inspired me. I've just got that and I'm going to start making again if you haven't for a while. This might be something that you can grab with a deal a day, or if you just got the pearls, you know, as a bit of a project to go, do you know what, I am going to get back into it. I am going to have a go at this technique I've not tried or style of jewellery I've not done before. And with the price we've got, because it's silver, it's going to be absolutely brilliant. Already we've got people on that telephone line ready to check it out. Not done at $99.99, and I've just noticed we have a split pay. So really fabulous. So this is now $69.99 for your bumper pack. On your split pay, that takes it to, I want to say, $34.99.
There's a lot of silver in there.
There is. There's a lot of solid sterling silver in there. And if you were to buy the components separately, I think you'd be paying a lot more than $69.99. And you can, like you were saying before, almost deliberately making a mess. You can be creative when you've got the components.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If you don't have the components, you're a bit more restricted, I'd imagine.
I think with things like this as well, you know, when you've got your very nice strands, like the jade that's coming up, lovely pearls, you know, your strands that are a bit more, we'd think of as high end. You want to put your precious metal with that. So quite often you'll think, oh, well, I don't have any precious metal jump rings, or I've got shepherd's hooks, but I don't have any head pins. And then that strand goes in the drawer for when you have.
Or maybe you restrict your creativity.
Yeah. So when you've got this, you can think, oh no, I've got that sterling silver findings packs, and I bet there's something in there I could use. You know, even if you don't use sterling silver very much, it's great to be able to get it in a comprehensive set like this.
Exactly. And you know, whether you use a few things now and a few things in a month and a few things in another month, they're going to be brilliant for just having available in your stash as well. Okay. Let us go down to an even better deal. Let us go down to the most amazing opportunity, because you are getting 249 pieces. We don't actually have as many of these as I thought we were going to have, but we are going to bring to you one big fantastic price drop so that you can grab these and get these home. Really excited to see your Wall of Fame pieces and the makes that you do with them. It is our Back to Basics bumper pack with lots of you already coming in on that telephone line. 249 pieces, and you've got the fabulous storage box, which is so handy for bits and bobs. And you'll use some of these quicker than others, and you can put your seed beads and all sorts in there. How about this? Ready? Deal of the day, Back to Basics, £50. Ooh. With your split pay, it's £24.99. So if you think of it, is that 2 pence per component? Wow. 20 pence, sorry. 20 pence per component.
I'm just trying to see how much chain you get.
Yeah.
It's obviously it's been all scrunched up. Look at the, how much does it say how much chain you get in it? Look, and that's...
I think that's at least a metre.
At least a metre of precious metal chain. You know, and that's £50 for all the rest of it as well. Sorry, I'm just undoing it here because it's been...
Okay.
It's been... Right. A metre.
A metre. Yeah, a metre.
You get this much sterling silver chain, which in some places would cost you $49.99.
Exactly, you're right. And the silver wire.
And the wire.
And the shepherd's hooks.
And then you've got those gold-plated bales.
Yeah.
You know.
It is an amazing opportunity for you to get all sorts of bits and bobs. Exactly. Now, $24.99 on your split pay. We had over 100. We want as many people as possible to join our community, to join our JewelleryMaker family, to start making or start making again. So shall we go lower than we're supposed to? I think we should, Roscoe. Shall we? Oh, shall we? I think we should.
Yeah,
I think we should. We're at 20 pence a component, which is brilliant.
What?
20
yeah,
of course.
That means this works out at 20 pence. A metre of chain for 20 pence.
Are you ready? Another crash coming. I think, because I can see you there, we're already way too low for JewelleryMaker. This is solid sterling silver. I actually think if we go lower, these are going to fall out in a second.
How is that 20p? Look.
Yeah.
Gold-plated sterling silver,
better than base metal, these prices. Honestly, better than base metal. 20 pence a component. That's not 20 pence. That's not 20 pence. They're not 20 pence. In fact, nobody's paying 20 pence a component because we're going to go lower.
That is.
We're going to go even lower. And that's what we can see. That's what you're waiting for. You want a cheeky price.
That's a fraction of what's in there.
But we are already, this is already really low. This is already really low. But today, you're about to get an even better deal. I cannot wait for you to get this into your collection. You're going to love it. $49.99 is our price. That's your JewelleryMaker deal of the day. Ross, it's being naughty. Oh, really? So that was lower than the deal.
Well, just ignore that, Ross. Never mind what's written on the paper.
Don't worry about it.
Look at all these lovely things.
Yeah, so much. You just want to get creating, don't you? You just want to get started.
I know, I'm trying not to get them all out, but you can't see in the box what you get. Look what you're getting.
$39.99. That is.
On split pay.
For silver, way too low. Honestly, if that was base metal, that's 16 pence a component. 16 pence, 16 pence, 16 pence.
Chain.
If that was base metal, I still think that's a deal. This is 925 sterling silver, and just yesterday they announced, and I try and stay out of the news. I'm not interested in, they make me feel really anxious and horrible. But I did see something to do with the Trump tariffs and things. The price of gold and silver has gone up again, and yesterday it was a record high. And yet, this is JewelleryMaker bringing to you solid sterling silver, 925 for £20 on split pay. I mean, it's absolutely, you don't necessarily need to know all the politics to know why silver is so expensive. We know it is. We can see it around us. Per box, so per, what would you call this?
Compartment.
Compartment, that's £4.50 for all of the bits. That's really, really good.
I mean, these are lovely shepherd hooks. They're not like basic.
Yeah. No, they're posh.
And then you've got these that are long. The length on these impresses me.
And the ball.
The little ball on the end, which is a really good size, impresses me. They're also cut featherweight.
You
You're going to
could
get
do
those
your
through
resin
pearls.
dip.
Oh, you
With
could.
those. You could do your resin dipping.
You've got a metre of chain. You've got wire. You've got crimp covers, you've got crimps, you've got spacer beads, you've got jump rings.
Amazing, they're absolutely amazing. At £20, that is phenomenal value on your split pay right now. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. At $39.99, definitely take advantage. There's loads of you coming in. It's £20. If your order's open, pop that in your basket, right? You'll use it, you'll get to using it. And if you don't, in the next week or two, you'll go, should have grabbed that, shouldn't I? Grab it and get involved. We're going to be bringing to you next the amazing black and white jade strand. Now, this is a metre.
It's so beautiful.
It is absolutely incredible.
I've made a big mess now.
That's okay. You can tidy it. So this is not your nephrite. I had a really good question come in from a viewer last week that said, what's the difference between jade and jadeite? And it's a really, really good and really important question because they can be very different prices. They can be very different stones. And in where we are, in the Far East, any green gemstone, they can get away with selling it as jade. Not jadeite, but they can say, this is jade if it's a green gem. It could be green onyx, it could be fake stone, anything that was a green and it looked like a gemstone, they can say that's jade. But that's not true. The real sort of gemological explanation is there are categories of jade. So jade is kind of like garnet, right? If I say garnet, if I said to you, this is a hessonite, it's a garnet. If I said to you, this is a sapphirite, it is a garnet. So nephrite, there is Khotan, there is Olmec, there is lots of different types of jade as a family. But jadeite, there is only jadeite. Jadeite is the most valuable. Jadeite is the most scarce and highly sought after. And we are lucky that we can bring you lots of different types. We can bring to you nephrite, we can bring to you mutton fat, we can bring to you Khotan, Sananskan, we can bring to you all sorts of different varieties of jade, but it's jadeite that is the rare. This is what the collectors want to get their hands on, and especially when you have this piano black and white. I mean, it's super cool, isn't it? And it's a metre. This is a metre. I mean, I think because we try and always do it bigger and better, right? And we've done some amazing deals. And at some point, someone's gone, what if we do a metre? And this is a lot. It's a lot for your money. Now, 3 years ago, we would do something like this at £499. 3 years ago, we would do something like this for about £499. Look at all the bits and pieces. You've made five pieces of jewellery, and I know you've got leftovers, haven't you?
Definitely.
So there's a lot here. I really like that they are 6mm as well, because they're not too big.
They're not too big. The quality was absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at the wet look on the jade itself, and I just feel like if you put that with gold, like I did one gold piece, it looks completely different again. So you know, whatever your preference is on metal colour, you know.
I mean, you could sell this ring for the price we're going to bring to the strand for. I'm obsessed with these earrings. I think they are so gorgeous. If that was in a jewellery store, I think that would be the price of the whole strand. I think that is a wonderfully innovative and stylish pair of earrings. The bracelets, I mean, these yin and yang bracelets, yin and yang, black and white jade, is a fortune. It's so expensive because the idea of the yin and yang, a lot of people have heard of yin and yang, it is the idea of balance. So yin is feminine and yang is masculine. So this is the black and the white, the dark and the light, the north and the south, the water and the fire, the passive and the active, the earth and the heaven. You know, this is about absolute balance and peace. And so Susie, she wears her black and white. She wears a yin and yang every day, absolutely every day. This is about bringing tranquility into your life, and I just think the yin and yang pieces are absolutely incredible. It is the black and the white circle divided by that curved line depicts the concept of two forces contained. So we all have darkness and lightness, whether you're in a circle of, everything moves in a circle. You might be in a place of light right now, which I hope you are. You might be in a place of darkness, and that will hopefully pass. And it's this idea of continuing balance and peace. And then Debs has done this amazing, it's really, I don't know if this is my favourite or this is my favourite. Normally it's the necklace. Normally I'll go, oh my gosh, that necklace. But I absolutely adore this. This is, and like Deb said, it makes it look completely different. By grouping the black together, by adding the spacer beads and the little budder, that's just a totally different vision than the black, white, black, white, black, white.
What you need to do when you get it is just cut it off. And actually, do you know what really surprised me when I did that, when I cut up the strand, was how many of each colour gemstone I had.
Yeah, it's almost like an optical illusion, isn't it, like this? You can't really see how many stones there are, but it's a lot. It's more than a double strand.
Yeah, I had loads left over after making this, and you can see they're gem heavy. I haven't added a load of things in there. There's not like...
And they're totally natural as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
Completely natural as well. So you are going to get 1 metre of your black and white jadeite. It isn't Khotan, it isn't burnt chicken skin black. This is all pure type A, black from Guatemala, the white from Burma, stunning jadeite. And what we're going to do for you today is offer you an amazing deal. Look at that. We're at price? That's got to be price. We did the metre of Olmec at $2.99. We did the metre of the colour wheel at $4.99.
Which is amazing.
Amazing.
Really. When you think of the Middle Eastern prices and the prices that you see in other places,
That's just the bracelet.
incredible, yeah.
That's literally just the bracelet. Yin and Yang bracelet of real natural jadeite at $2.99 is amazing. Now, we've only got 40 of these. That's it. If you are a jadeite collector, now is the time to get on the telephone line. And the perfect thing is they'll go with everything that you wear in your wardrobe. If you wear a lot of black anyway, both of us are wearing black and white today, we are going to offer you a massive discount on this. Would you like 1 metre of black and white? More than fair at $2.99. More than fair at $2.99. Today, we're about to do something absolutely crackers. Wow! $1.99 for 1 metre.
The way I look at it, it's like 1/2 metre of white and 1/2 metre of black. It's like 2 strands.
Yeah.
Because there was so much when I cut it off. And like, if you have a look at just the white here, like, that on its own, if you sold that strand and made just white out of it.
Well, we have previously done a 38 centimetre white strand for $1.99, and we have previously done a 38 centimetre black strand for $1.99. This is like half price,
and then you
get more,
and you can get the same look. Like, even if you use them completely separately, you could have stretchy bracelets that you actually stacked. And one could be white and one could be black. They don't even have to go together if you don't want to. Maybe you want to put them with another colour of your jade that you've got at home. Imagine the black with a lilac jade or nephrite. You can certainly mix them up. The way I kind of saw it was it's just like 2 strands together, but they're obviously just different colours.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Is it not? Wow.
No way.
That's crazy.
I can't believe that. There's 2 more price crashes. There's 2 more price crashes. Now, this has got to be the best price strand I've ever done. For 1 metre. Okay, if you haven't got on the phone line yet, if you don't own white jadeite, if you don't own black jadeite, you need to get on the telephone line right now because we're about to do something crazy. 2 price crashes. Still, I can't believe this. Do you know what though, Roscoe? We could put this on our sister channel. And there is no way this can be replaced. I know that for sure. Having conversations off screen with Dave, I know we could not replace this at 199. Literally. Oh my goodness. Okay, right. 2 price crashes still to go. 300 carats. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness me. Okay. I really want to tell them. Would you like a jade bracelet for £150? That's a good price. Another one for £150. That is a good price. Go and have a look at Mason K. I'm not even talking about your first dibs in your, auction houses. My first pair of jadeite earrings, which to be fair had 3 stones.
Okay.
I spent £130 on.
Okay, so this has got
on our
2
sister
stones.
channel.
Wow. Wow.
I can't believe you're going lower than 149 for every. It's like a jade scoop. There's so much here. There's so much. And I just can't believe that if you are a collector of jade and you know how rare and expensive, and even with the deals that we do here on JewelleryMaker, even we can't do this. Really exciting because we are going lower. You've got split pay as well at 4 split pay. We've got a massive, massive price crash. Guatemalan black jadeite, white jadeite from Burma. They're both type A. There's a huge, huge, huge amount of gemstones here. You are going to get this today, I'm telling them, Roscoe, under £100. Under £100 for a metre. Genuinely, I've done, like clearances. We've had like 3 and 4 of them left, and we've gone, go on, we'll squeeze it under 100 for a 38 centimetre strand. You're about to get 100 centimetres. This is better than half price. This is absolutely brilliant. I can't believe we're going under £100. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. You are we did it at Haymaker at £200 this morning. Was it 300? £300 this morning. Oh my word. Oh my lordy lord. You ready? Okay, fair enough. We're actually going to give you an extra 30 seconds on that telephone line because we are going again. And I need you to understand, because when we get to £100, it's going to be one of those, is this really happening? Is it really jadeite? Is it a lower value stone? No, we are about to bring to you the most incredible deal. Even more incredible when we are at the moment. Everybody is jumping on the phones. There was only 40. We're going to be in years to come when we can't bring to you jadeite anymore. When we maybe bring to you type B and type C, we're going to go. Do you remember that one time on a Thursday when it was back to basics and we did in the cupboard?
And it was raining.
A metre of black and white jadeite.
Wow.
Type A, totally natural, from Burma and Guatemala for £100. And you can split the payments interest free at £24.99. Can you imagine? Yeah. Or even, let's say 3 or 4 years ago at JewelleryMaker, and say one day in the future, you're going to be able to do a strand. You go, no way, not a chance. And you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get this home. If you're not impressed, if you're not blown away, I mean, it is absolutely amazing value. In terms of, because there's no point in buying something that's really good value if it's going to be naff. There's also, really, really nice gemstones where you think that's not necessarily good value. This is both. This is absolutely amazing. You're getting both the fine quality jadeite, and I wonder if it's just quite tricky to see it as it's next to each other, because you can see here, look at how pure and white. That is type A. Do you know how difficult it is for Mother Nature to create white jadeite naturally? That is not a single impurity. There's no, because it gets its colour from different impurities in the stones, right? And they grow over thousands and thousands of years. It's a very, very dense. At this grade, it can be, at a lower grade, it can be quite crumbly. But at the high grade like this, it's as hard as steel.
Really?
And yeah, and Mother Nature, you've got to imagine, I always think about, it's not like marble, it's harder than marble, but everybody, if I said to you marble, we've got a marble work surface, you can bash that around. It is hard. The atoms, they granulate so closely together, it becomes really, really tight and compact. What jade does is it creates in an even tighter formation, but if there is elements, chromium, iron, all different elements that come into play, it then becomes a coloured jade, which is what most jade is. Most jade is coloured. Most jadeite, is coloured. To have a purity, they call it the mother jadeite because it is pure. It's the first. It's without any interruption, without any extra. That's just one half of your strand. Then you have your jet black. Have you ever seen chicken skin jadeite? Which I know sounds really strange, but if you Google it, Christy, have a Google, you'll see what I'm talking about. So in the Far East, they like to say what they see: chicken feet pearls. They don't. It's not like they call it pigeon blood and bloodstone, and they have something called. It's called burnt chicken skin because it looks like it's like mottled. So it's not black, it's kind of like smoky with little black spots on it. There you go, that's Do you see that? So they call it burnt chicken skin or burnt chicken. And it literally is like burnt chicken skin, which I know is really strange, but it's not like this.
Not at all like this.
This is jet. This is black as it comes. Glossy and high finish, high polish, that wet finish, which is absolutely amazing. And I honestly, to do this today for you, in real jadeite with type A, because there will come a time, it is coming, mark my words, I've been doing this for 15 years now, when we brought to you, I remember one birthday event we had next door, what was the diamonds, from Argyle. And we'd done this amazing parcel, and we're going, we've got an Argyle show, and everyone's going, oh, the sale, it's about to run out, and they're doing it every other day. Literally within about 6 months, they're going, can we have Argyles? Absolutely gone. Absolutely gone. You can have it, it's 25 times more at the price.
No, thank you.
We can't do it. And there will be a time where we go, okay, we're bringing type Bs now, we're bringing type Cs, and there'll be a better price. There'll be, we'll get a deal and we'll give you a deal, but we won't be able to do the real, like what you're used to. Does that make sense? Because all of a sudden we can't start going, right, here is the Melmec, here is a white jade strand and it's 5 times the price you've seen it for, because our collectors will go, well, that's not a good deal, I've seen it a lot lower. But that's the reality of what you have to then buy it for. It's absolutely amazing. We've got 11 left, that's it. 11 left, and that is it. And I'd love to see what pieces you're making with it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Debs, massive compliments to your jewellery, because I think all of them are really beautiful. That would be in a shop window for hundreds and hundreds of pounds. We've got 10 opportunities left.
You don't have to try very hard when you're working with a strand like this. I mean, you can just literally put it on elastic with some spacers and it looks magnificent.
It's beautiful, it really is. And like you said, when you're working with it, even if you're not like an energy type person, you can't help but feel a bit of a serenity, a bit of a, it feels different, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It's just to hold it and feel it. It doesn't, if you've never felt jade before, it doesn't feel like you think it will feel, does it? You can tell. Probably if you had your eyes closed, you'd be able to tell what it was. Pick up the difference between the stones, 6 opportunities remaining. We've got 5 chances left. Now, fortunately, we've made it through the hour. I thought at some point, Deb, do you remember the first day of the birthday? Sorry.
Do you remember the first day of the birthday?
Yes.
And the hurricane hit. I thought we were going to have a moment there.
So did I. I thought the real hurricane was going to take the roof off.
I thought we were going to end up in Kansas.
Have you heard that? If you hear noise, it's the rain on the roof. I think it's probably storming out there.
But there was a point, at one point, we looked at each other like, are we going to be in Kansas?
We were like, is this a joke?
Yeah, it's very, very, very rainy. Now, We are about to get into the tool portion of our showcase. We've got a brand new launch of a collaboration between the fabulous Pepe Tools and JewelleryMaker. Now, Pepe Tools, do you know who else they've collaborated with?
No
Nobody.
one.
We're the first. They picked little old us. So, Debs is going to be talking you through the Haymaker. It's not one of those. That's what I know, the Haymaker. Isn't that a thing, Roscoe? The Haymaker. Isn't it a boxer? Oh, it's a wrestling move.
Oh, my son would know that.
Yeah.
He's a wrestler.
It's not one of those. It's an amazing saw in 4 different colourways. Now, listen, the pink is going to sell out like that, isn't it? That was a nice one.
That's what your blade should sound like when you ping it.
Ah, ding. So the pink is going to start really quickly. And we've got the black, the gold and the blue. We're also bringing to you, for the very first time since I've been a jewellery maker, a very, very, very popular Dremel tool at 12 o'clock. And as a sandwich in the middle, between the Haymaker and the Dremel, we are bringing to you the polishing tool that last time we brought this to air, more of these sold out than ever in history of Jewellery Maker. We only actually have 20 left. So we've got a Haymaker Dremel sandwich coming up for you, and Debs is going to be doing lots of talk-throughs and demos just after this.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Flat nose pliers are a must-have in any jeweller's toolkit for firm grip and precise shaping. With wide, flat jaws, they provide even pressure, perfect for bending, straightening, and holding wire without slipping. Their smooth interior helps prevent marks, ensuring a clean, professional finish on every piece. From wire wrapping to jump rings, these pliers offer control and versatility for intricate designs. Flat nose pliers, crafted for precision.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I promised you a sneak peek. Now this is coming on the 4th of September and it's limited, so you've got to be there. Is this the most beautiful saw frame that you've ever seen in your entire life? We've got 3 colours. This is my favourite. This is Pepe Tools Lion Forge saw frame with JewelleryMaker branding and JewelleryMaker colours. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at it! Coming on the 4th with me, Ross, Steph and the team. You've got to be there. It's limited. I'll see you then.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Welcome back.
I've been looking forward to this for so long.
Oh, this is so exciting. Everybody, it's like sometimes we'll have things come in and people go, have you seen the... And like for weeks, everyone's gone, have you seen the saw? Have you seen the pink saw? This is really cool.
I've been after these tools for the longest time, and I've told you before, I think I told you when we did the polishing machine, which we nearly sold out of, we've only got 20 left, that I've been aware of these tools for a long time. It's a family-run business in America, and you couldn't get them here. And if you did order them from the States, you had to pay, obviously, the customs and you had to pay the postage, and it was just out of my budget. And I was desperate for us to get
Am I
Pepe
right
tools.
in thinking, like, the crafty influencers and stuff, they tend to work with Pepe's, don't they? They're really, if you are a professional jewellery maker, like we're all jewellery makers. Some of us are more professional. I'm not very professional. But do you know what I'm talking about? Somebody who's a professional jewellery maker.
Jewellery influencers on Instagram is how I first heard about them. And we had Basia in our birthday, if you remember, I was on with her. I was proper starstruck because she is one of their ambassadors. So she would get the tools, talk about the tools, say what she thought of it, and she obviously loved them, made amazing things, would get more. And then another couple of influencers that I've followed literally for years.
And then all of a sudden Pepe's everywhere.
Pepe's everywhere, and everybody that I respect is saying how good they are. And so I was desperate to get my hands on them, and boy, are they good. I need to tell you a couple of things about this, and I've written it down so I don't forget, because I've got a lot to tell you about tools today. This is not only beautiful, it goes through metal like butter. Okay, so there's a couple of reasons why, and I'm going to read this because I wanted you to know. It's been specially formulated with an aluminium alloy, which is a new space age material that they've used. They've used it because it's got a perfect centre of gravity. So when you're sawing, you want to really be keeping your saw blade upright. You don't want it to do that. If your saw frame is not weighted properly, you're going to have the propensity to do that. So this is perfectly balanced, and it only weighs 7 ounces. So this is important, 7 ounces. You're not battling with a heavy tool before you even start sawing. It's got an ergonomic handle, and then where your saw blades go, you've got hardened steel blade clamps, and then you've got a 5-inch space here. Now what this means, when you're sawing, and you might need to go round the corner, depending on the depth, if your saw blade stops here, you have to back out and go back in another way. If you've got a big space here, you can just continue sawing and you don't have to do that. And that can make all the difference between whether you break your saw blade, whether you keep that momentum going or not. Now this, together with, and this was another product that I really wanted to try, the blade butter. I've not seen a bad review.
So what is it? Because if you've never heard of blade butter, what's this?
So we've had before our cut loop, which we put onto our drill bits, which we put onto our saw blades, that we put on any of our metal smithing tools that we want longevity. Now, the only trouble with that, sometimes it can leave a little crumbly residue on your saw blade and make it a bit more difficult to saw through. The blade butter is just as it says, it's like a butter. So all you do is you pop your finger in and you just run your finger gently down the blade, and it kind of makes it like greasy, like butter. And then you don't have any residue in there to interfere with your sawing. And that brings me on to the blades themselves, which are absolutely the business.
Okay.
Now there's saw blades and there's saw blades, and you can pay anything from, like, you know, 50p to £5 for a saw blade.
Okay.
And let me just tell you a little bit about the saw blades. So this is all coming
bundle.
in one bundle, okay? So these are premium saw blades, and they are high-grade steel, tempered for flexibility, straight, uniform, and sharp. And with this, you get 3 sizes. So just let me move the saw blade out of the way. Now, this is written in gauges.
Now, so I'm so sorry to interrupt you very, very quickly. Everybody's trying to already buy them. Now, we only have, there's like 10 of each. We really don't have a lot of them, so I'm so sorry. I know we've had people waiting weeks.
Right.
I imagine if Debs was at home itching to buy this, going, I want to get them. We haven't put them onto pre-order yet, so I'm so sorry to interrupt you. Let's tell us about the braids. When is the polishing wheel coming on? I need it. Pre-order, please. We've only got 20. I know you all want them. The polishing wheel will come up next, okay?
Yeah.
Saw first, polishing wheel, then Dremel, with an explanation of all of them. We have to do it this way. I know it's frustrating, but it's the fairest way for all of our viewers, okay?
This is what you're getting on my mat.
Sorry,
now.
you were telling us about the blades. I'm so
Right,
sorry.
so you have got 3 sizes of blades. Once you get this home, go onto the Pepe Tools website, and there are in-depth instructions on how to sit while you're sawing, how to put your blade in, which blade you need for which thickness of metal. Now, it's actually written in the American terms, which is gauge. We tend to work in millimeters. So I have written it on in the language that we speak. So one, you can walk between 0.6 and 1 mil. The next one is 0.6 and 0.8, and then 1 mil and 1.6. So pretty any wire or metal that you want to work with, really. It also tells you what drill bit size you need if you need to do serious piercing. So what you're going to get, your saw frame, you need to choose your colour. 3 blades in 3 sizes, and in each one, I think there are there 10? Let me have a look. It does say it somewhere, premature. A dozen. So you get 12 in there, 12 in there, 12 in there, 36 blades. You get your saw frame and your blade butter.
Yeah,
Everything. So
12
you get 36 premium saw blades, high grade
So
steel.
this is the business, right? This is, you know, if you said to somebody, what would you use? It's Pepe.
Oh, every day of the week. So the blades are size 3, size 2.0 and 1.0. If you go on Pepe Tools website, there is a chart that tells you in English and in American what size blade you need for what size wire and metal. Now you can screenshot that or print it off and just put it in your studio.
Good.
And then, you know, and it's not written in stone. I've used the wrong blade for slightly different thickness of metal, not massively, but they've got so many resources. They've got all about the saw frame. They've got how to sit when you saw, how to put your blade in. It's all there on the Pepe Tools website.
And it's designed with the maker in mind, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It is designed, you know, Pepe as a brand, are one of these brands where they are a little bit like us. Like when we bring things to you, we want you to be impressed and we want you to come back and buy other things with us.
Yeah.
And Pepe is a bit like that. So by getting into the mindset of our, you know, their customer and people like Debs, who's like, you get excited about because you're like, listen, this is leagues above other products that I've used.
Oh, Gloria, we need to bring it so Gloria can get it. She's in hospital.
Oh, bless her, but I didn't think that I would miss it. Right, should we get our graphics in then, Roscoe? Gloria's ready, bless her little heart. She's jumped on in. Right, they're live.
They're live, Gloria.
Go for it, Gloria. Go for it, everybody else who wants to grab these. We've got the gold. Shall I grab the other little colours? How big is the butter? Is a question we've had.
It's, let me look, I'm looking. 2 ounces. But, you know, that's going to go a really long way. Think of beeswax. Beeswax
they're really
never
light.
ends, does it? And you just literally, I'll show you.
They are so much lighter.
Look, you put your finger in, you get a teeny bit on your finger, like Vaseline sort of thing, and then you just run it down your saw blade, and that's it. And look, I haven't touched it, so
The
that's going to
pink
last forever.
has gone.
Is the pink gone?
There's one left. The pink, I'm sorry, that is cool.
Beautiful.
That is so, so cool. That is going to be sold out. Okay. The black is next.
Right, we'll move the pink.
Now that's cool.
Look at that.
Very sleek.
That's very sleek.
Very, very sleek. I like that. But like you said,
And it's not tipping as you hold it,
no,
is it?
it's not. And I've never used a saw before.
I don't love sawing. It's not one of my favourite things to do. And yesterday I thought, right, I need to have a go with this because I've been really busy, because I need to tell them. And I was like,
I'll do this and I'll find this.
Yeah.
Because it makes it easy. So this is the black. So you get the black Haymaker saw, 3 of the blades. So that is 36 blades. And you get your blade butter, which is, again, it makes a difference to make it easy for you. Well, there's 3 left in the black. 3 left in your black. Now, my favourite colour is the bougie gold. Hello. I mean, that is just... I imagine that in your little workshop. How gorgeous is that?
That is lovely, actually. That's beautiful.
It's like a high chrome gold.
So what they've done is they've teamed up with Lion Punch Forge, that are a very, very respected manufacturer, and they've got together and said, how can we make the saw frame better? How can we make it better for jewellers? So they've got together, they've put their lab coats on, you know, they've done the science, and they've put cutting edge techniques and materials
Is
into
it
this
sort of
sword frame.
weighted at the... I don't know how they've done it.
So
but
it's weighted so that it's got a perfect centre of gravity.
so it doesn't lean.
It doesn't lean. And also it's got this ergonomic handle and it's just not heavy.
But it doesn't lean forward or backwards, but it also... Look how straight... In my hand,
It's
I've got a very little grip there. It's not going tilty
It's been
either.
engineered to have a perfect centre of gravity.
Do you see? Do you see how it's not? I'm just gently holding it. It's not tilting left or right.
So
Clever.
if it's got the propensity to go a certain way, that's going to affect your sawing, isn't it? It's going to make you want to lean your saw. It's not as accurate at all.
So we've got Haymaker, Pepe Tools, Line Punch Forge. And look at that!
It's got JewelleryMaker branding.
That's all that is. That is all that is. JewelleryMaker branding. So that's your gold. And then the blue.
Ooh.
The blue.
Yeah, 12 in each
Yeah,
of the
12
blades.
times 3. So 12 in each size. And all of the information on the sizes you can find on the Pepe website as well. So if you think, right, I'm not 100% sure, you can double check. There's loads of tutorials. It's a fantastic resource of information. Now, good thing is, we were talking a moment ago about the Trump tariffs. I can't profess I know much about it, to be honest, but I do know that I've tried to order things in from America, and sometimes the shipping is like £80.
Yeah.
And yeah, do you know what I mean? You think, well, that's a good deal, and then the shipping is £80, and it's going to take 3 weeks. This is in our vault round the corner. In the UK, going to be shipped to you next couple of days. You don't have to pay any more for shipping, and you're going to get everything you need into your... They are lovely.
I've had to take Fiona, the fuchsia one, out because she's gone.
She's gone.
As I thought she would.
This one, Barry, he's going to be on us shortly because there's only 3.
And the blue and the golden neck and neck.
Yeah. Right then, so 3 sets of fantastic blades, 3 colours are left, and your blade butter. Are you itching to get these home? Let's just check Gloria got one.
She did, Gloria.
She did.
Good
Gloria,
luck, darling,
well done.
with your hospital appointment.
Good luck to you, my darling. Let us know if you're still watching what colour you went for.
I bet she went for pink.
Do you think? We've got loads of you there. It's absolutely... Oh, Fiona was the first person to collect. Fiona the fuchsia saw.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Fiona's got a saw that she's
definitely
call
gone
Fiona.
into pink. She's definitely gone for the pink one. Okay, and then you can see there's a lot of makers who haven't yet
Waiting for
checked
the
it out,
price.
waiting for the price. So, Pepe exclusive saw starter kit. You can't buy these separately at JewelleryMaker at the moment. Maybe in the future we'll do them as separate components, but we wanted to do a back to basics complete bundle.
Yeah.
So we can offer you basically everything you need in one.
I'm going to tell you how you get your saw blade in because there's not as much faffing as some other ones. So you know often you'll get a saw blade, like the good old German saw frame that we all learnt with. This part of the saw frame will go up and down, which means that you have to tension it. It's a bit of a pain. What you want from your saw frame is for it to make a ting noise. Now, this might not because it's been in my bag. Let's see, it did. Yeah.
Ooh.
Ding. If it kind of goes thud, it's not tight enough. And I can't show you because we're in this studio. If we're in the other studio, I can show you, but I'm going to go through the motions. So you've got your bench peg. Whatever bench peg you've got, okay. Now you always want to saw with your bench peg about chest height, okay? So that's why people have jewellers' benches.
Right.
And then you saw sort of here. Now, if you want to put your blade actually in the frame, if I hold it over the overhead actually, and then, right, so let's move that out of the way. So imagine that's attached to the desk. Okay, and what you do is you put your frame into your bench peg and you lean against your chest. Okay. And what you do, first of all, before you've done that, is you attach your saw frame to the bottom with these little clips. So it's attached in the bottom and not in the top. Now, a saw frame is like a Christmas tree, I always say. It goes like a child would draw a Christmas tree. So you want the teeth to be facing down to the handle, or what's easier is actually, if you look at it as a Christmas tree, as you draw a Christmas tree, that's the way.
Great tip.
So you're putting half of your saw frame in, you've tightened it, and then this end is loose. So then you've got your peg, put your frame into your peg, lean it against your chest. You're not going to be able to see me do this, and then lean on it. And then what will happen is your saw frame will kind of bend slightly, you might not even feel it, and you'll have a hand free to then tighten, and then when you take your chest away from it, it will pull it out. Clever. And it's tensioned. Whereas before, you put your blade in, and then you have another two, you undo it, and then you move your handle out, and then you're trying to push it. So I found this a lot easier to tension my saw blade. And then of course, because you've got such a good tension on it, there's less chance of it breaking. Don't worry if you break saw blades, everybody does it. Professionals do it all the time. It's just sometimes a blade will break, but you've got less chance of it breaking if it's tensioned correctly. And these are really easy to tension. Pop the handle against your chest, put it into your
create a bit of a
lean it, like you can see now, it will bend now if I do that.
Yeah.
And then once you take it away, pulls it out, and it's tensioned.
Right, we are way oversubscribed with how many of you want this. We're going to give you, should we do just straight to price, Roscoe? We've not got many left. Okay, let's get a price on screen. It's over £1,000 on the website. We are going to get a price on screen for you. All you need to do is pick your colour. Everybody will get the same three blades. Everybody will get the blade butter. You're going to pick whether you want the gold, the blue or the black. The pink, she went. Only two left in the black. £199, which is brilliant. Which is really, really brilliant. It's the sense of ease. Also, some people might be a bit safe, like scared of you know what I mean? If you are somebody who's maybe a bit put off by doing something like sawing, you're thinking, well, I'm not quite sure if I'll be able to hold it properly or get the accuracy. Whereas with this, it's purposely designed, isn't it, for it to be easy?
Yeah, it's because you've got that perfect centre of gravity. It only weighs 7 ounces. It's been specially formulated with a really special kind of space age, up to the minute aluminium alloy, and then you've got the hardened steel blade clamps. So you know you want them to be holding that blade in. When you saw, you want to saw with your blade as upright as you can get it, and we've all sort of tipped it a little bit. It's much easier to tip. See, I can't really tip that because it just wants to go back into my hand. So I can see what they mean by perfect sense of gravity. When you're sawing, you want the blade to do the work. It's not like hammering. The blade does the work. Don't saw when you're feeling stressed. You know, just gently, and then you would move your metal rather than moving your saw. And just if you're on the fence, go and read some of the reviews about this saw from professional jewellers that have said, I used to hate sawing and now it goes through it like butter, especially together with this, which is brand new. People have copied it since, and they just can't get the right consistency. It's amazing. So I wouldn't, you know me, I wouldn't say that if I didn't think it. And I thought that before we got it.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, over half of the stock is gone. Should we use Jewellery Maker price?
Yes, please.
I think they're about to go very, very quickly. These are exclusive. This is the Haymaker with Jewellery Maker collaboration together with your Pepe Tools blades, with the blade butter in a bundle for our Back to Basics weeks. Our Back to Basic week, your Jewellery Maker price, £179 for the whole bundle. Everything you need, all in one, delivered, and all you need to do is pick your colour. And I've seen on some of the videos the intricate detail, which I imagine can be really tricky without the right tools.
It really is. And if you have a look, anywhere at this, at any reviews that anyone's written, which is why all of these influencers, all these people that we look to went, oh wow, is because they have done the homework. Like, why come up with another saw frame if it's really not that different from, you know, anything else? And as you can see there, popping the blades in, they've got the cut lube there, which you can use. But so intricacy for things like that, you can see there on the screen.
How straightforward, yeah.
You need to have a saw that's going to work with you, that's comfortable. You know me, I have a problem with my hands. I've got arthritic. So I'm actually looking these days for tools that are going to be kind to me because I do a lot of it. You know, I don't want my hands to suddenly give up.
Yeah. Now, we are the only place in the world we have an exclusivity on the bundle. Now, that is, we're going to look at competitively for similar products of what you're getting. That's your price, okay? So that is your competitive price, so to speak. So that is the price of the saw, the price of the butter, the price of the blades. But by working together with JewelleryMaker, first of all, we're the only people that will bring to you the Haymaker JewelleryMaker collaboration.
And split pay.
And split pay. And this as a bundle, as a nice, easy purchase, as a bundle with your split pay. So shall we give you our JewelleryMaker? Sorry, I thought that was the price. We're going to go again. Ooh.
Okay.
Okie. We're going to go again. We've got 12 opportunities left across the black, the gold and the blue. We are going to give you one more price crash. There's nowhere else in the world you can get these as a bundle for the price that we're about to do. So this is really exciting. And like you said, the split pay, we were talking about that with the polishing tool.
Yeah.
The split pay makes all the difference.
The split pay makes a difference. Gloria says it's a perfectly balanced saw. I tried one once. It's perfectly balanced, isn't it, Gloria? You can't unbalance it. If you try it once to go back to where it's supposed to be, that will help you enormously. That might be the difference between never sawing again and going, oh, I'm not doing that.
And also the actual outcome of the piece that you're sawing, you want it to be, you want it to be right.
What? You didn't say it was going to go to that.
What?
You little devil.
For everything. So if you look at the pieces individually, priced up separately, it's $179 for similar. Today.
Oh my God, you got to be quick.
That is crackers. I didn't know he was going that low, did you?
No, and I can't express enough how our postage makes all the difference. Because you could get this, you can get the Dremel, you can get the polishing, you can get whatever else you want today. And it's not going to be like, that weighs more, we're going to cost...
So it's $50,
and our split pay doesn't cost you anything.
Yeah, that's amazing
Which
as a deal.
I love about that. So you can actually get it on split pay if you want.
£32.25 is absolutely brilliant for you to split the cost. You can now get maybe the Dremel as well, or maybe get the polishing. And there's a point in your jewellery making career, so to speak, or journey, where I remember you saying before that projects you'd have to save and then go to like a workshop to use the professional tools. Whereas what we can do here is give you this to make your own little workshop.
Absolutely.
And they just, you'll find yourself have a real affiliation to them. Like when I mean, you saw with the VT, Deb's giving a kiss to the pink
Fiona.
one. You will get an attachment to them. And the other thing is, they're going to last years and years and years. Look after them, and they're going to be absolutely. You're not going to ever need to buy another saw again.
I've told you the story, haven't I? Where I spent £100 on a saw frame. Right, because everyone, was talking about these new saw frames, and I was like, sawing's not my favourite thing. If it's going to make my life easy, then I think it's worth it. I've used it about twice.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not saying what it is, but I've used it about twice. It looks great hung up in my workshop, but it hasn't made my life easier. It hasn't done any of those things that I thought it was going to do.
Yeah.
This has for me. I can only speak personally, but for me, perfect.
Okay. We've got 106 of you and not anywhere close to that amount left. So we're going to leave that with you. And we are going to talk about the polishing bench. Now, we're going to talk about it first. Then we've actually got a fantastic demonstration on the polishing bench. So let's just pop our little Haymaker saws over to the side for a moment.
Okay.
Now, this is a tool that last time I brought it to you, nearly 100 sold out. We've only actually got 20 of these remaining, and it is again a fantastic bit of kit. Debs, I remember how excited you were when we brought this in. It's actually really quite compact, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of the things that really sold me on this tool was that it was a polishing motor that I could get in my studio. And
you
it wasn't
put that in a drawer, I bet.
It wasn't going to take up a lot of space.
Yeah.
I think I said last time that the only professional polishing wheel that I'd ever used before was at the studios that I was learning in, because I thought, well, it's a bit of an investment. There's probably other things that I prefer, like a saw.
Yeah.
But this was such an amazing deal, and such an amazing product with Pepe Tools. And again, I said to you last time that I might not keep that out on my desk all the time. It is, and I use it
Oh, really?
all the time.
See, now, we had a huge... You saw how quickly the saw went. You know how in demand the Pepe Tools are. We only have 20 of these, so it is going to go really, really quickly. When we had this last time, Deb's described it as small but mighty. Don't let the size of this make you think it's not powerful. And we'll show you a demonstration in exactly how it works, all the different parts, because it's a bundle, so it comes with your mops.
Yep.
It comes with the different components for the saw, for the polishing tool, and it comes with your
Polish.
Comes with your polish as well. Again, from Pepe Tools, we're going to give you, there's loads of you that have been waiting for this to come in, and I'd really love to hear from you if you bought it last time round. If you bought it when we launched this last time round, and let us know what you were reluctant about and then you've gone, actually, no, I use it all the time, or let us know your thoughts and opinions, because we'd absolutely love to hear from you. I know you were so excited to get it, because it's like we described it last time, and again, I always say sorry about my weird analogies, but I remember the first time I went into B&Q to buy like a hand drill, like a DIY tool, and I had to buy 3 other drills until the one that I've got at the moment. I had to spend a little bit more money, but it's fine. It's never broken. It's never stopped working.
No.
There's like levels of how you could probably buy a pretty cheap polishing motor, but that's not the same as a Pepe tool.
Yeah. It's not going to have the torque. It's like a car, you know. It's not going to have the torque, so it's not going to have the power. This is going to make your polishing jobs so much quicker and easier.
It's amazing.
Susan says, I purchased this the last time it was on. It's an amazing polisher, very powerful. It is, isn't it, Susan? They don't do rubbish tools.
No.
They just don't. The whole point of their company was to do innovative tools, good quality tools that people could get in their workshops.
Yeah, rather than it just be for professional jewelers. Because if you went to go and pay for a polishing service with a professional jeweler and spend maybe £80 to have an engagement ring repolished, they're going to use one of these.
Yeah.
You know, this is your polisher that is used by the professionals, and it's fantastic that you can have that in your own workshop at home. I think the thing that made the difference last time as well, again, we say it all the time, but the split pay.
Yes.
Because it might be something, do you know what? I don't want to spend £130 right now, but you can work it out with a split pay that actually I can do that.
I like that. I didn't have that opportunity when I was starting out, so it was a saving up job, or pay quite a bit of interest. So, you know, take advantage of that, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. Lots of you coming in, lots of you grabbing it. It's amazing value.
That's not the price.
And that's still not the price?
No. We've only got 20 left. We sold so many last time.
Really, really popular, and we'll go through the full demonstration, going through the rotations per minute, what the different mops do, how they do it. Are you ready for your price?
Yes.
Because as soon as we get to our prices, we're about to absolutely fly out of the door. It's absolutely amazing, and I'm so glad that you are grabbing this right now. £84.
I know.
I thought it was 100. £84.99.
Which is incredible.
That was the mistake price.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, but if you've done it once, you can't not do it again. Well, you could, but...
So last time this was on air, there was a mistake on the
website.
website.
Yay, Wendy, you got it! Hooray!
We aren't actually supposed to be at that price. It's supposed to be $99.99.
Yeah,
but last time it was on, there was something like a 15% code.
That's right.
Or something.
Yeah.
Literally, Cherry came on air and said,
that's right. There was a code.
Next time it'll be on air, it'll be $99.99.
Yeah, she did. No, Ross didn't know about that. It was near he knew.
So grab it. Grab it as quickly as you possibly can, because that is not... Exactly.
Right.
He said he would bring it on a panic producer clock. The red clock of doom. Quick question before we get into your demo. It says, hi Studio, can I use this for cleaning gold or would I need a different polish?
No, you can use it for cleaning gold. I usually have different mops for my silver and my gold. I would usually use a Tripoli, which I'll tell you in the demo, which is like a pre-polish and then a rouge. But you basically just get different mops. You get 2 mops with it, but it's compatible to most mops out there. So you would just change your mops for silver and change your mops for gold and for your different polishes. Don't mix your polish, like this is a mop. don't mix your polishes on your mop, but you can have as many of these with as many different polishes as you like. So yes is the answer.
Brilliant.
But I explain more in the demo.
Right, have a little look at this fantastic demonstration, and I can't reiterate to you enough that you need to take advantage of the deal.
Right, we're going to have a go with this polishing motor. Just let me turn it off. So I've been dying to get my hands on some Pepe tools because they are just so fantastic. So the last time that I used a polishing motor like this was in my professional workshop, which was when I used to go and do my silversmithing classes, because usually they're quite bulky and very, very expensive. What I noticed about this one straight away is the weight and the size of it is very usable for a home studio. So really, really impressed with that. Make sure that you've got a well ventilated space. It's going to throw polish out, so you definitely need to be wearing your safety goggles and your ventilator mask like this, because you do not want to be breathing in any of the polishing compound. Now, if we have a look at your little polishing motor here, it will come with 2 of these spindles. Okay, and inside the spindles you've got these little screws, which I'll show you those in a moment. You get an Allen key so that you can actually screw those into place. If you wanted to screw it down to your bench, you can do. You've got a couple of screws for that as well. You get some polish. Now, I couldn't find where it says what kind of polish it is, but feeling it, it feels quite abrasive. So I think this is a pre-polish. And then you also get 2 of your polishing wheels. Now, I have labelled these and I'll tell you why in a moment. Okay, now you need to really have a good read of your instructions before you start, because it does cover absolutely everything, but hopefully by having a look at this it will make it a little bit more clear for you. So I've added this side and we're going to add this side. Now, if you have a look on them, they do actually say left and right, and that's quite important. You need to make sure the left goes on the left hand side and the right goes on the right hand side. So you just push those onto your little spindle there, and then with your Allen key we're just going to tighten these down, and you can feel it when it gets down because you can't go any further, and really make sure those are tightened down nicely, and then you can check by pulling that those are on really, really well. And while you're doing all of this, just make sure that it's not turned on. Now, historically, pre-polish, you would use this slightly coarser wheel, but you can use anything that you want, really. Pepe Tools do lots of different ones. These are the ones that came with it. And this sort of more fluffy one I tend to use for the final polish. So I would usually use my rouge on here, and I will put it on the left. It doesn't matter which one, you can do left or right as long as you keep it on the same side. And this is the pre-polish that I'm going to use on the right. So in case I forget, I've actually written it on there, because it doesn't matter which one you use, you can have a play as long as you keep it the same. You don't want to mix your pre-polishing compound with your rouge, which is typically a finishing compound, and you want to keep them to the same mop. So writing on, if you've got some different ones, is probably really going to help you. Okay, so you want to first of all add the right pre-polish. So I'm just going to hold on to it here, and I'm going to just screw it away from me. Okay, I'm keeping hold of it there, and I'm going to screw it all the way on. All the way on there, so that it's nice and tight. And I'm going to do the same on the left. I'm reaching around the camera, which is probably why it's looking a bit awkward. So we're going to again screw that away until it's on there nice and securely, and it always wants to be screwed in the direction that the mop doesn't spin, and it will tell you more about that in the manual. It tells you everything that I'm telling you here in the manual. Okay, so you need to make sure that you've got your goggles on and that everything is looking nice and tight on there. Let's check this one as well, because we don't want that to come flying off. Okay, so they look pretty good. So I'm just going to turn it on, and then I'm just going to make sure that I've got my goggles on, I've got my ventilator mask on before I do anything. So let's turn it on. This is your on switch, and then you've got a button here. It goes from 500 rotations per minute to 8,000, so a little powerful little one. So let's just turn it on a little bit just to make sure everything is turning as it should. Right, so that looks really, really good. Now, when I'm polishing, I like to use my finger protectors. Some people don't. Polishing is a bit of a messy job, so you can get different ones. We do some at JM. Just decide which hand you're going to use. So this is some of the ones that I use. So I would usually put it on the finger of the hand that's going to be gripping my piece, and I'll usually put it onto 3 fingers, because these are the 3 fingers that get involved. So then it's protecting my fingers, and also it gets a little bit messy. So what I'm going to do first of all is just add some of this pre-polish, and I think it's pre-polish, it feels like it, to the wheel. So let's just put it on a low rotation, and we'll just add a little bit of pre-polish. Now, on new mops it can shed a little bit, but that's fine. That's completely normal. I've known some people to rake them before they start sometimes to get rid of the fluff, but I don't find that it's a problem. Now, I've got some really, really dirty things here. Look at this, absolutely filthy. So pre-polish tends to be quite abrasive, a little bit of abrasion in there, so it will get rid of scratches, and it will get rid of real hard to reach kind of muck, basically. So I'm going to do a little pre-polish on this, just using my Tripoli would usually be what I would use on the right hand side, which is sort of my pre-polish medium. So I'm just going to turn it to a little bit, because I'm not used to it. I would usually hold it. I'm actually going to get another couple of, and you always want to use the bottom, and it tells you in the instructions to use the bottom part of the mop. You don't want to go in from the top. And then you would usually just take it from side to side. And I'm being very cautious here. I'm not doing very high rotations per minute, just for the demonstration purposes. If you feel you'd like to add some more pre-polish, you can do that. And just moving it from right to left, just trying to keep those fingers away from the mop. So I might just add a little bit more of my compound. And I can already see all of the gunk coming off of there. So this is usually the final process that you would do, or if you've made a mount, I would usually do it before I put the stones in. Some people do it with the stones in very carefully, but that's completely up to you. So you can see that's brought that up really quite nicely. So let's turn that off. Now we're going to move over here to the rouge. So this mop is a little bit softer, and this compound is made for bringing your pieces up to a high shine. Now this can save you absolutely ages of manual polishing with your sandpapers or with your pendant drill. This is really, really, really good piece of kit. So let's pop this on, and then I'm going to just add some rouge to this mop. Turn it on. You can always tell when you've got some rouge on there because your mop goes red. So rouge is my polish of choice. That's how I was taught, but you know, it's completely up to you. And then we're going to, bottom part of the mop, give it a good polish. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. And you're not going to see the full effect until you've washed all the polish off. And some people like to put the finished piece in an ultrasonic, but just bringing that all off there. And you can see that the mop's going black, which is normal because that is just taking off any gunk from that. Look at that. So I'm going to turn that off. Just take off my finger protectors. And I'm just going to rinse this in a little bit of water off of the side here. Now, another thing worth mentioning is that sometimes your pieces can get hot while you're polishing them. That's another really, really good reason to have some water nearby that you can drop that into just to cool it down. Look at that! Okay, that's the front. Look how mucky it is. And then you get round to the side. Absolutely amazing, and that did not take long at all. Just really, really impressed. I thought I would be majorly impressed with this piece of kit. Absolutely amazing. Very, very simple to use. You've got everything that you need in your little booklet that tells you everything that I've just taught you. Remember to always use the same mop for the same polish, and it doesn't have to be the polish and the pre-polish that I use today. If you are used to one, then that's fine. You can use whatever mops you usually use, whatever mops work for you. And absolutely amazing piece of kit. Well impressed.
She's great, isn't she?
There's me with my
she's great,
tools.
isn't she?
I hope if you wanted to get that frame, you managed to get it, because it's amazing.
Yeah, it really, really is. And like we said, with the polisher, so I'll tell you exactly what happened, because if you missed the other auctions, you won't know. When we launched this, when it was the birthday event,
yes, it was.
The first hurricane, when we had the first birthday event, we had them at $99.99 because that's a competitive price. The last time this came to air, basically, either the day before or on the day, there was a 15% code.
Yes.
And we had
people
people
play it.
Yeah, and people were calling in and saying, well, hang on, this was available on your website at $84.99. Now, we only work with very small margins, so even though £15 doesn't necessarily seem like a big price, if it means it's not viable for us, then we can't do it. But because it was a 15% code, fair is fair. We honoured it and we took it to 84. And Cherry said on air, look, it's not going to be that price again. Do you remember? She came on and she said, it is still a really good price at $99, and that is your jewellery maker price. Roscoe wasn't in the loop on that, so he just went to the price that we did last time.
Yes.
And we can do it today
because we've done it
for $84.99,
which is amazing. That is so competitive, and you know, this is heavy.
And you can charge £80 for a polishing service on your jewellery.
Absolutely. We've only got 20, and I mean, even like, look at the size of the, sorry, I didn't know I was in shock. The size of the polishing compound that you get. And, you know, I told you all about it in that comprehensive demo. So, yep, absolutely thrilled to bits with mine is all I can say.
Yeah, getting a lot of use, which is what you want. Because sometimes with these tools you think, am I going to actually use it much?
Yeah.
But so far, the feedback we've had from our makers is I use it way more than I even thought.
And, you know, I polish my own jewellery with it.
Yeah.
You know, like I'll wear my bangles all the time, whatever, and I'm like, oh my God, I look down, I think, oh my goodness, it's the state of that. Take it off, put it in, you know,
it's
and
it's fun.
Good. It is good fun, you know, so yes.
Brilliant. And the split pay means it's really achievable. It makes it really affordable. So you're going to get your polishing bench, up to 8,000 rotations per minute, and you also get your ultra bright blue polish. And you get 2 mops for free, and these you can just replace, can't you, with they're like universal.
Yeah, they're universal. Again, have a look on the Pepe Tools website, and it will tell you exactly what the diameter is and what you can use and what you can't. But you know, one of these is, I think I said, it was a while ago I did them, I can't remember, but one of these is softer than the others. So I usually use the softer one for the rouge, which is like the final polish, and the slightly harder one for the triple E, which is usually you would do 2 9 versions of polishing. You would do the first one with something that's a bit more grittier, that will take out sort of any imperfections, any scratches, and then the second one is literally a polish. You're bringing it up to a high shine. So as long as whatever polish you use, and I think I showed you on the demo that I'd written on it so that I didn't ever mix it up, you can get as many of these as you want.
Yeah.
You know, for polishing gold, silver, bronze, whatever you're doing.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. We've got 8 chances left, massively over allocated. That is the best deal you're going to get because it's better than our price. And you've got your split pay too, which is absolutely brilliant. Wendy's asked if
To polish tumbled
you
stones.
can use it on gemstones.
Usually with tumbled stones, you would put them into the barrel polisher for tumbled stones with a special barrel polishing grit for stones. So it depends on the stone. That's not a one-word answer. That depends on what stone it is, whether it's a tumble, whether it's a faceted stone, depending on what polish you're using, what mop you're using. So with all the right things, probably. But if you're thinking about polishing tumble stones on things that you found on the beach and that, you're better off getting a rotary tumbler with the right grit for stones.
Perfect answer. Thank you very, very much. And today, is back to basics. There's no such thing as a silly question.
Absolutely
Any questions, let us know. Now, 5 chances left. Any questions, please do get them in and we will do our best to answer for you. We are going to bring to you one more auction before the Dremel. Who's excited for the Dremel? Because I've never seen this before. I've heard of a Dremel and maybe I've been living under a rock, but my other half will go, well, you could use that you can use a Dremel on that. And I think, what's a Dremel? So we're going to do a back to basics Dremel bundle for you shortly. Now, next up, ooh,
they're lovely, aren't they?
where have these little beauties come from?
Have they been in jail?
I think they must have been.
Right, they've been in jail.
They've been in gemstone jail. It's normally me in gemstone jail. That means I'm not allowed to shop. I love that colour. That is, my favourite colour is orange. I love burnt orange.
So do I.
Especially when you can see
Carnelian
pinks.
and
Beautiful. That is a really autumnal pearl.
that's beautiful,
isn't it?
I love it. Look at it on the. Don't pearls love to be worn?
They do.
You put them against the skin and they go, look
Lift.
at me.
Absolutely. It's like when they're on the jewellery box or making mat or wherever you've got them, it's like they're asleep and they're just waiting.
Yeah.
And then you put them on
They
the
wake
skin
up and they go,
and they're like, wee! They're absolutely, look at those.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They are really, really nice,
yeah,
aren't
they're
they?
lovely.
And this is the colour, a gorgeous autumnal pinky colour pattern. This palette is so lovely. What gemstones are you putting with it? Maybe a carnelian would be good, or a garnet.
If you put copper or antique gold findings, ooh, it would warm it right up. If you put your bright silvers, then you're going to make it a bit more sort of frosty and
yeah, and gorgeous and wintry. I think that is such a... And they're buttons, so they're a slightly different shape, aren't they?
They are. They work quite nicely if you put a little round in between, like a little faceted, something with sparkle in between or knot in between, because they'll kind of sit on that knot and look really pretty.
They're lovely. They're absolutely beautiful. I really think they're pretty. Now, papaya button pearls, 4 to 6 mils. We don't see button pearls. We don't see papaya. Apricot pearls are one of my favourite colours because I love oranges and peaches. And I just think it works so well in so many different styles of your gorgeous jewellery. We're at £50. That's good. That's where we launched.
Oh, that's very good.
Does that mean we're going lower? Right. We are going to shake things up a bit before our Dremel. We are going to wake up our call centre. Are you ready?
Wake up.
We are about to do, that's me this morning to get the kids out of bed. Morning. Shall we do an amazing deal? We've only got 30 chances left. This is the launch price. It's a good price. It's a JewelleryMaker price. Over 100 of these sold out at $49.99, and I'm not surprised.
No, not mine.
But today, we're about to do something absolutely bananas in pyjamas. We are going to go to a ridiculously good price, and we've got your white pearls before we do the Dremel as well. Those are coming up for you straight afterwards. Are you ready? Are you steady to jump on that telephone line and grab these for your collection? Even if you don't know what you're going to make already, they're fabulous for the stash, aren't they?
They're amazing, and these smaller pearls, we're just not seeing them as much.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Half price today. Oof. Or 2 for 1, you can think of it that way.
Yeah.
With what you're saving. $24.99. You can get 2 for the price of 1.
That's amazing.
That is so good.
Considering only in April we sold all that many at, double.
Double the price. today, and we don't often see the apricots, we don't often see the peaches, and you are getting the most amazing deal at $24.99. That is fantastic, isn't it? 50% lower. I like a half price.
Me too.
That
Half
feels
price.
tasty.
It's worth having that half price,
Absolutely. And loads of you coming in to grab it. Julie, Irene, Angela, Carol. I've got loads of you coming through to get it into your collection today. It's beautiful. Really beautiful colour. Really beautiful lustre. Really beautiful shape as well. Awesome for your autumnal type designs. Absolutely beautiful. Whatever you do, make sure you grab it because we're at a massive discount for you today. We're at a huge saving. It's like the hurrah deal.
Hurrah!
Yeah, the final hurrah. The final hurrah.
I know, we're having a final hurrah.
Hurrah at half price.
That's
It's
what this
amazing.
is.
Yeah. Don't say maybe. If we've got to be, we literally, yesterday, our lovely Eva, she took everything from the studio
bless her.
downstairs into our normal studio because we thought we was going to be in there today. So we've got to be tomorrow. Lovely Carol. It's Carol and who's guest designer tomorrow? We'll find out for you.
Diane.
They'll be dancing around the studio with so much space. Oh, so you've got Diane and then Susie on Saturday. And then who's on Sunday? Alison.
Yay.
Lovely. $24.99. Right, now we've got the whites. Now the whites are bigger. Oh, you've got to have white pearls in your collection, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
These are classics. Absolute classics. Do you know, I've got this... I think just a plain white shirt and a strand of pearls is so lovely.
And jeans or
black
black
and
trousers.
a pair of jeans. Exactly. Favourite pair of jeans, crisp white shirt and a pearl strand.
Lovely.
Classic, but really classy.
Yeah.
You know, really elegant. And these are big. These are big pearls, these are. How big are these, Roscoe? They look bigger.
They do look bigger.
They do. They look absolutely amazing. And again, it's like that light bulb effect. That beautiful surface lustre that just looks absolutely fantastic. Absolutely love them. Well, we just did $24.99 on the smaller size. So what price is this one, Roscoe? I'm going to guess that normally we'd be about $69. And then, well, if they are a little bit smaller, 24, you reckon you could do these for 30? That would be good. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well, let me show you what good lustre pearls look like. These are Mikimoto pearls. These are Akoyas, okay? These are genuine Akoyas. So that means that they come from Japan. They are salt water pearls, and they grow them in these amazing lakes, these saltwater lakes. But the reason Akoyas are so famous is because of their lustre. They have amazing lustre. What we've got is, and there is a new pearl in town, it's called the Chinese Akoya. We don't like that name because we feel like it's a bit misleading. It's not, it can't be Chinese Akoya because Akoya is Japanese, right? This is the Chinese Akoya. Have a look at this. Don't be fooled by the pearls that I got. Because if you have a look at the parcel here, they look like they're all the same strands, don't they? But actually, only 2 of them are Akoyas. So I think it's the third one in and the third one up are Akoyas. The others are this new Chinese Akoya, or Akira is another name for them, or light bulb pearls. Basically, they are amazing lustre, really, really amazing lustre pearls. And that, it's been needed because the Akoyas obviously have been decimated.
It's such a shame, isn't
I
it?
know, 80% loss over 30 years.
Oh, it's awful.
Which is, you know, such a shame. But I can imagine in the future when people want really high lustre pearls, they're going to buy what are currently being dubbed as the Chinese. I just don't like that. That's like, you know, when they have the synthetic stones, they call them like diamondish. I think it's not though, is it? It's not. You could like call it a high lustre Chinese pearl because that's what it is.
Yeah.
Right, that's what we've got. We've got really high lustre, beautiful Chinese pearls. I think, what price do you want to do for this, Roscoe? Before I say what I think we should do. What price are we going to do for this one? Because I reckon we've done this one at 24. These are white and a bit bigger. I think if you could do 29, that'd be really good. How many do we have? That'd be a great deal, wouldn't it? 24.
That'd be amazing.
That's half price as well. 24 is half price. I think if we could do these at 29, I know it's a little more than half price, but come on. Come on, it is back to basics week after all. Ready? Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Let's bring to you extraordinary classics. Beautiful, bright, white pearls. Stunning size, stunning pearlescence. They just, again, look so good against the skin. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're £20. When, did you see that happen?
No.
Did you see the price crash?
No.
Ross, did you mean to do that? Normally it goes...
It says 19.99.
19.
It says...
Look, it's crashing again. That was wrong. Did you see that? It's doing it again. It's not $29.99, Ross. Can you see that? Am I?
No, it's.
I haven't got my
flashing.
glasses
It
on.
keeps flashing. Okay.
Are we going again? Okay, Ross is panicking.
It's an error.
Okay, it's an error. Something happened with the graphics then. It didn't do the...
No, it didn't.
It just went to $19.99 by itself. We're going to wrap it up because we're supposed to be at $29.99. That was more than half price of where we should be. Do you know what? Sometimes it happens. I can't tell you how many times we've had a mistake and I have been shopping myself.
Yeah.
Sometimes I had a piece on last week and Dave was like, when did you get that? And I was like, do you remember in COVID this came in and it was the wrong price? And I obviously, you know, as a channel manager as well, that was a bit naughty. I'll have one of those. But this is more than half price.
Yes, thank you very much.
Supposed to be $29.99. Thank you, Naughty Graphics. 10 seconds left to grab these. Now, in the next hour, we are going to be talking all things Dremel and all things one-step antique glaze. Which Debs is going to tell you all about. We've only got, how many Dremels? Oh, it's not going to be enough. 40 Dremels. 40 Dremels coming up for you in the next hour, followed by your patina. Oh, we've got 100 patinas.
Oh, this is
100
the
patinas.
up to the minute latest product.
Very, very exciting. So 200 of the patinas.
Ooh.
Very exciting. We'll open the pre-orders on the patina for you now. We won't open the pre-orders on the Dremel because there's only 14, they'll be gone. So whatever you do, make sure you stay tuned to find out all about the Dremel.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellery-maker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Discover everything you need at jewellery-maker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. jewellery-maker.com. Let's get creating.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential. Did you know here at Jewellery Maker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker with Professor Joseph. And you're always going to be Mystic Rondell, Madame Rondell. Do you know what I mean? I think if you were a teacher, you'd be an art teacher.
Oh, yeah.
You'd be the cool art teacher that goes, listen, guys, I don't want to tell you off, but I will. Is that kind of how you are? Is that your energy? Yeah. I feel like you'd be the teacher that goes, look, I'm pretty cool. I don't mind if you want to, relax a bit in here, but don't mess about or I'll tell you off.
Exactly. She's got me up. Like, I don't shout very much. I don't get in the temper very much. But when I do, my children listen because I don't do it often.
I'm like that as well. But I remember I had a teacher and they'd say, look, I don't mind if you break a few rules. If you want to finish your chocolate bar, that's absolutely fine. But I need you to listen. And I need you to, when I need you to listen, I need you to listen. I thought, that's really cool. But I imagine you'd be a bit that vibe. I'd be a bit relaxed, but...
Do as you're told.
Yeah. And I tell my kids as well, I'm like, I'm getting close, guys. I'm getting close. My leniency and my tolerance is becoming limited, and then they still push it, and then they're like, oh, too far.
Do you know what I used to do? I used to go 1, 2. My son's 27. He's a producer, he's a big, man. And he goes to me the other day, I never really did know what happened after 3. And I went, no, me neither, but none of you ever tried me.
Stopped.
I don't know what happened after 3. Either we went home or we didn't.
Mine are getting to that cheeky age where they'll start going 2.5.
2 3/4.
My problem is they're so funny, my kids, and they're so cheeky.
So
the other day I was saying to Nicholas, I was taking him to a school camp, in the 6 weeks holidays. And I said, look, I don't want to pick you up. And Dave, who runs it, says to me, oh, your boys have been arguing about the football because they're so competitive. I don't want to pick you up. And they go, oh, yeah, they're getting cross with each other because of their scores. And Nicholas said, don't worry, Mum, we'll high-five each other and we'll give each other kisses because we're best friends. I was like, you're so cheeky.
Were they fibbing?
It's just they're so cheeky, aren't they?
Bit of fibbing.
Right, we're talking back to school and back to basics this week. So we've done lots of awesome back to basics. We've done the tutorial book this week. We've done your components for your findings, some of your more basic sort of starter. We did sapphire, say pearls today, things that everybody wants to get into their collection. Now this afternoon, second part of the show, we've focused on some beginner's tools, some back to basics tools. Now, I reckon out of all of the tools that we do, this is probably the most universal to lots of different types of jewellery making,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely, because You know, like if you have a super powerful rotary tool and, you know, it's up there on your bench and you've got your flexi shaft, and this is a expensive, bulky and slightly intimidating piece of kit. The amount of people who said to me, yeah, I've got the big Dremel, I've never got it out, I'm too scared. You know, do you want to come over and have a play with me and we'll work it out, because I don't really want to do it on my own. Do you know what I mean? This is nothing like that. I can't say anything in this building, can I? I can't say anything in this building. This, if you have a look at it, is just a really easy, look, it's just ergonomic. I can hold it like a pen. What good would an engraver be if you couldn't hold it like a pen?
You can't engrave like this, can you?
It's even got like a little indentation here so that I can hold it like a pen. So, you know, when it's turned on, that's as fast as it goes. So there's nothing scary about this.
You can adjust the rotation.
There is nothing scary about this at all. So when you get your tool on its own, you will get your tool, you will get a little
you
box,
get like a basics, don't you, with
basics of accessories here. And then in that, you get your little spanner. And what this is for, and now I never use this, I always use my hands, but it's really, really useful. To change your mandrels, you have a button on the back with a little padlock on it, and you press that in, and then you turn that bit. And actually what it does, hold on, I've turned it on. What it does is it opens the gap here. So whatever mandrel you're going to use, so say you're going to use one of these bristle brushes, goes in, and then you press that again, and
so like
you
a
put
bit
it
kind
closed.
of like
If you didn't want to use your hands to do that, then you can use the little screwdriver to get it really nice and tight. So then once that's in, you've got an on and off switch, and I would always say to start on a lower speed because you can always make it faster. So that's number one. Turn that on, that rotates, and then I can turn the speed all the way up, and it goes up to, sounds like a bumblebee, goes up to number 4, and then you can just turn that off again. And then if I want to then change that again, because I've finished with that brush, I can take that out, put the next one in. This is a sanding wheel, pop that in.
So with the Dremel, we've got 40 Dremels. You get the Dremel tool itself.
You do.
Which is really, really, really well made. Like Deb says, the ergonomics, you can hold it like a pen. You also get your basics accessories. So that's going to give you lots of different bits and pieces that come along with it. We do have an additional bumper accessory as a separate auction, which is going to give you even more tools. But this is your starter pack, if you like.
Yeah, so if you even have a look here, it shows you that the great thing about this Dremel is you can engrave, and I'll engrave in a minute on something, but you can etch onto glass. I think you've seen me do that in the past. You can work with wood, you can work with metal, and if you have a look here at the illustrations, you can see how they're holding it. So imagine trying to engrave your name into a piece of sterling silver and you're trying to hold a big bulky tool. It doesn't work. So you can work on wood, you can work on leather, you can work on metal, you can work on glass, and it will do that depending on what attachment you put in. Also, it's really good for entry-level polishing, which we'll get to in a minute, because we've got this most amazing accessory add-on that we can do for that. But the actual tool itself, you're going to get your tool, there's the add-on, and you're going to get your basic accessories and your instructions. And you've also got another multi-chuck in here, which will allow for other accessories that in the Dremel range and other ranges. So if you can't fit them in this multi-chuck, you have got another one in there as well. You also get some polish, some rouge polish.
Brilliant. So there's actually a very, a wide range of things that you can do with one tool.
Absolutely.
And I hear all the time people message and say, I did this with my Dremel and I did that with my Dremel. If you use your Dremel a lot in your jewellery making and your crafting, message us in and let us know so that people have ideas of, because this is one of those things, like we did the Zap Glue last week, we had so many different ideas and what you use them for. And if you've not used a Dremel before, you wouldn't necessarily know. So for instance, Deb's has just put a tool in, I haven't got a clue what that is.
So that's a ball burr.
Okay.
I'm just seeing what you actually get in with this. So, you know when you're setting your gemstones, and sometimes the pre-made mount is just got a little bit of extra material in there you just want to take out. You've got 3 sizes of ball burr there, but these you can also engrave with these, which but if you're an engraver, like I really want to, you know, engrave on my craft store and put people's names, and you get the relevant tip for whatever. And Dremel supply so many different hundreds of accessories for whatever it is you want to do. So this is just like a little general little taster that you get with your Dremel. But if you're like, right, I'm really into my wood carving, or I really want to use it for sanding, or I really like, we've got the polishing today, which is really relevant to us as jewellery makers. But if you want to engrave on glass, maybe in your craft fair you've got some glass little boxes and you want to be able to put people's names on, just get the engraving tip. There are hundreds of compatible ones, and that's why you have got the other size chuck as well, so that it is compatible with
and you can,
all
I
of
guess
them.
you can use it for some of your more basic jewellery making, and then you can buy extra things later on down the line if you want to get more accessories for more specifics. And it comes with instructions, so it's going to give you a quick start guide. It's going to show you all the operational ways to use the Dremels. It's designed to be straightforward. You know, Dremel is the #1 brand, isn't it? You can buy you can buy similar type tools, but Dremel is literally the #1 brand.
Right, I don't know if you can see that. So
oh my gosh.
that isn't even with the correct tip. So I think last time I was on, we had little tags, little sterling silver tags, and you can put... Now, what I would say is when you get the correct tip, if you are going to do engraving, get a spare piece of copper and have a practice. This one is super easy to control because you've got that little groove where my finger's going, and there's no weight to this.
Right.
It's just it's also very affordable, this one. They have sort of different ones, but this one, so, excuse me, affordable and so useful for so many different tasks as well.
Okay, first price on screen, $99.99, and you can pay a pretty penny for these. And it's like what we were saying with the Pepe Tools. If you buy cheap, you buy again and again and again. Whereas what we're bringing to you is a known brand. This is Dremel. This is the best in the business for a rotary tool. And we are going to bring to you an amazing price point as well. So you're going to get both. You're going to get the name, you're going to get the longevity of having the Dremel, and this is a buy once and you'll have it forever, won't you?
Oh, absolutely. You look after it. I mean, you can't fault Dremel. I mean, we've had Dremel in here often. Now, can I just say before I do this, never sand, polish. Do as I say, not as I do. I'm on telly. If I put my mask on, you can't hear a thing I'm saying. It's also, I'm not doing very much of it. You don't want to breathe in bits of polish that are flying off, bits of metal that are flying off, bits of wood, anything at all. So make sure you've got your ventilator mask on and your eyes are protected. I've got glasses on, but if I didn't, like when I never used to have to wear glasses when I was young, I wore my goggles just to protect my eyes. I've never had any problems, but I don't want to be breathing in anything I don't need to. So I just need to say that before you start, get the safety right, and then you'll be okay. So this is a sanding. This is a really manky, lovely manky piece of copper that I found.
Wow.
Right, so
polish it up.
I've done that for a reason, because we'll get the polishing mops on it when we bring the accessories.
Okay, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Well, loads of you are already here. We do only have 40 of the Dremels, so if you want the Dremel, you need to be quick. It's also not your price today, which is fantastic, because we're actually going to do an even better deal for you. Are you ready? There's only 40. We're going to do a jewellery maker deal. So you get the Dremel, you get the tool, you get the instructions in your start kit, your quick start kit, you get your basics accessories, so all the things you're going to need to start with, and we will be bringing to you an additional accessories bumper for polishing in a moment. But how low can we go?
How low can we go?
Lots of you already there. Brilliant to see you, Judith and Violet, makers from Lanarkshire and Hampshire. We're going to do a brilliant price point for you. That is good.
Wow.
I've seen them and they're really expensive elsewhere.
It's a really good one. It's something that I told you that my husband and my son come and get the Dremel and they go and do things with the car, fixing, and my son mods his car and motorbike, I don't know what they do. But, you know, it's useful for so many jobs. I remember Elle said once that she tried to sand down her banisters with the Dremel. It was the bigger one with the Dremel, but she was a bit scared. She was like, I was like, oh no, I don't think So, you know, the more powerful ones are the ones that people buy and don't get out because they're a bit scared. This is great. You can write, you know, you can personalise glass things, you can personalise metal jewellery, you can probably personalise resin. I've not done it, but I think you probably can. You can do wood, you can do leather. So it's a multi-tool that you're going to be able to use for so many things. You know, you'll pick up a new hobby and then you'll think, oh, I know what to do that. Dremel will do that.
Or things that you would maybe try and use lesser tools for. You go, oh, my Dremel will do that, no problem.
Yeah.
If you have any ideas for what if there's something that you do all the time with your Dremel, let us know. And if you have any questions, because a lot of the time when we have our tools, we have makers that have questions and they think, I'm not going to get it because I'm not sure. Drop us a message and we will, of course, try and give you the answer.
We will.
$69.99 today for your Dremel. It's absolutely brilliant.
Right.
Ooh. What have we got here?
So this is a set, and I've actually I went on the Dremel website, I went through all of the hundreds of numbers to tell you exactly what's in here. Right. So we've got bristle brushes, carbon steel brushes, impregnated wheels, which means that must be impregnated already with a polish, rouge polish, and actually this lasts ages, felt polishing wheels, and then obviously you've got your mandrels for putting your wheels on. I've already put this one on, so they're actually like this. They're like little screws that you then add your accessories to. Now, if you want to polish existing jewellery or jewellery that you've made and you don't want to have to spend a lot of money on doing it, then this is another way that you can do it, especially if you don't have your own studio and you want to be able to like put it in a drawer and just get it out when you need it. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now, this is going to come in at a set price. We've managed to negotiate a brilliant price. The first price you see, you are going to need to be quick on this because this is, I think a lot of people may already have the Dremel. A lot of you are wanting the polishing kit.
Right, so this polishing kit, you've also got all of your polishing mops. I think this is one of the impregnated. I just want to see what it does. Let's have a play, shall we? So just let me.
So you can polish a jewellery that you've made yourself, right? You can polish, or like your rings and things like that, bangles.
Absolutely. Right, so that's another abrasive mop.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see what one of the other ones do. There are loads of you coming in for it. Loads of you. All you need for cleaning and polishing different materials in one convenient box. Removable accessories, tray and 3 dividers provide a perfect storage solution. Includes a Dremel quick start guide to explain how to use each of these accessories effectively. That's good. So if you're like, I'm not sure what that one does, there's instructions in there for you as well. Now that looks softer to me.
It is softer.
Oh, look.
Can you see all the black that's coming off?
Yeah.
That's the dirt from the metal. So you'd need to do a few more stages, I'm just getting, and then you can add rouge to it. So let's grab the rouge out.
So you can do this with like your rings, and I need to go get my some of my older jewellery pieces out.
So this is the rouge. Has it got? No, it hasn't. Right. So then what I usually do with the rouge is I pop some on my mop. Like that's probably a bit too much. I'm going to get really messy now. I haven't got my apron on. Never mind. This is what we do as jewellery makers.
Do you want my
Right, let's have a polish. Now, this is gonna. You're gonna see this with the patina, and it'll come into its own.
Wow.
Now you need to wash this afterwards. You're not going to be able to see. Right, all that. Right, I've got a rag here which I will do it with.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
Right, I never go anywhere without my trusty studio rag. Right, so.
That is so cool.
That's not washed or anything. Can you see? This is the abrasive mop, and this is the polishing. Can you see what it's done to
Oh
that
my
copper?
gosh, Deb.
Now, I'm going to show you this in a minute when we come to the patina, which if I put that on the overhead, I'm going to show you what this can do by lifting the top layer of the patina off to give you really lovely effects. So you can see how polishing is just very, very easy with this, and it's not scary, and you've got your different mops.
And what a difference.
It's a big difference, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that was the mankiest bit of copper that I could find. So what you'd usually do is you'd start with your abrasive mop, and then you'd go down like you do with sandpaper. But often, if you've just finished off your piece of jewellery really nicely, and you just want to give it a polish, I would put this on a polishing, a ring mandrel, but you know, whatever, because it's going to get hot, but it doesn't matter, I know what I'm doing. So you would then, it's not ideal to do that after I've done it on copper, but we'll just, okay. So then what I would do is get my rag, which is now on the floor.
Satisfying. Imagine going through your jewellery box and like just polishing everything up.
So look at that compared to the rest of it.
Wow, Debs.
Okay, so, and that isn't, usually I would go put that with a toothbrush and some, I can't think how to say it rather than say the brand name, the white cleaner Sif, other white cleaners are, yeah?
Yeah.
I know we used to call it Jif when I was doing silversmithing, and then I'd give that a clean and that will come up an absolute treat. Can you see that?
Look at the difference. Oh my gosh.
Look at that.
Wow.
So that's just from this the polishing mops, and you've got all the different sizes. So if I wanted to get into like a really tight little space, then I might need
to use the precision.
To use this precision one here, or a thinner one. So you've got 3 different types of mops that go onto these mandrels that can then be used with the polishing. And then you've also got the abrasive ones. So if you've done something and you're not happy with your, like I bought this ring when I was away because I couldn't have
made it for the price.
Yeah, but naughty, you can see the solder line. So if I want to, usually just one of the first things I make sure is that you can't see that, right? So if I want to take that out, that solder line, I can do that with this, what's in front of me now.
Oh really?
Yeah,
like you explained, you'd use the more abrasive one first.
So more abrasive one first, just to get rid of, and then to bring it up to a high shine so that it looks like all of the rest. I just haven't got round to doing it, is you know, and you've got little usable tools that you can hold that aren't massive, that you don't have to spend hundreds of pounds on and aren't scary.
We've got a couple of questions. Do get questions in. That's perfect for Debs to help you with. Can you polish rings with gemstones with the Dremel, says Kate?
Yeah, you can. You've got to be really careful and you've got to get the right tip. Now, there is a special tip that is for use with gemstones. The other thing you can do is cover the gemstone with some masking tape and polish around it.
Yeah.
You never want to polish over a gemstone, but some of the softer ones, if you do touch the gemstone on the side, it won't damage it.
So for instance, if you had an engagement ring...
Yeah, so how I would polish that anyway is I'd put a finger protector over my finger because I've just had my nails done. And
they're gorgeous. I love your nails.
I'd put my finger over my diamond and then I would, this is how confident I am.
Wow. Oh my gosh, you could do a little business. You could do a ring polishing service.
So, I mean, that is, my rings need cleaning.
Every time I do mine, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so bad.
But another way you can do it is just cover that up with some masking tape, but you know, I tend to put my finger over the top, and then when I'm cleaning the rouge off, you clean your diamond afterwards. That's a knowing what you're doing. If you're like just practicing, just get the right soft mop, and it won't do it any harm. Obviously, don't do an opal.
No.
Don't make your first one an opal or something really soft. But yes, you can, is the answer to that question.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I think there's a lot of people that would like to do that, and especially because it's something that you kind of want to do fairly regularly, isn't it? And to keep everything, and you don't even realise the difference between if you're wearing your jewellery all the time and then you pay for it to be polished, or you polish it yourself, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, it's so much better.
I know, when the guy came in from Connoisseurs and he was cleaning the diamonds with the thing, and me and Carol were getting all our rings off, And then when he gave me mine back, I was like,
I can't believe how
felt
bad it was.
shamed.
Yeah, you don't realise how bad they are. But it's expensive because my my friend has a satin finish wedding band, and I have to spend £80 probably once a year because it doesn't. The satin look to it goes away all the time. I know.
All that is a satin polishing mop. It's one of these that does it satin.
Really?
You can get these that do satin, that do matte, high shine. It's just a different mop.
Wow.
But you see, that's what jewellers
But
do.
people don't know that. Yeah. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So yes, I mean, I've been showing you, but you do have to then wash that polish off because it will leave a residue. But it's great. This little kit is absolutely fab because you've got all the different sizes. You've even got that pointy one to really get into the little nitty gritty. It's a bit like the pointy of a pencil. You've got your more abrasive ones. You've got brushes. You've got your rouge polish. Absolutely cracking little kit, that one is.
Absolutely brilliant. So the Dremel tool, and it's on split pay, is $69.99.
So that's
on
this.
split pay.
And it comes with
your
basics.
And then if we pop the details back in for our polishing accessories, Roscio. There we go, they're coming in. Look at that. Is that all it is?
That's really good.
I thought it was going to be more than that. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. And also, it's really good value, but also it's one of those, sometimes with jewellery making, you go, that's fun. You know, that start to finish, that's satisfying. And also just really creative. There's all sorts you could do with it.
There is, and it's just... what else can we glean? Well, if we bring the patinas, I can show you how this works with things like that.
Look how many people are getting the polishing. See, I've got a feeling a lot of you have got a Dremel and you're grabbing polishing accessories.
We have brought the Dremel before in its different forms, but obviously this is back to basics week. Maybe you've got a more powerful Dremel that you get out sort of twice a year, but you feel like you polish often, but it doesn't merit getting the big, huge Dremel out. In which case, if you want to engrave, I think last time I brought this, I had a wooden plaque. I should have brought it with me. And it's, I drew an elephant on it, and I got the engraving and I engraved the elephant out of the wood.
Wow.
And then I stuck gemstones around it and it hangs on my wall.
Aww.
So there's loads of things that you can do with this because you can hold it like this and it's super light.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely brilliant. And I can see so many of you that want to grab your polishing kit. So it comes with all the accessories that you need and it's all nice and organised, which is lovely.
Yeah, and then if you just keep, like, I looked on the website about which brushes they were, because on the back, let me close that, you actually get your brushes and your numbers. And so if you look it up on the Dremel website, they have a poster that tells you every single one they do.
Well, there you go. Get a little screenshot of that and Debs has done it for you.
So I've done it there, but this is easier. So if you screenshot that, that is what is in there.
Perfect. So there you go. You can always watch this back and grab a screenshot later as well. Oaky smokily, shall we get into our patinas?
I'm super excited about these. You know, I've been asking for these for a really long time.
Now, this is, I'm a newer jewellery maker. I've been on the channel since March. I have never seen these before. I haven't got a clue what they are, other than I know that patina is like a top layer of something, whether it's a shell or there was years ago. Did you ever see the Roman glass? Did you ever? Oh my! Have you ever done a Roman glass on JewelleryMaker?
No. What is that?
Oh, that's one we need to see if we can try and get, Ross. It's like, you know, obviously people dig for the artifacts from ancient Rome.
Yeah.
What happened is they used to use a special glass which, on the ground with the minerals in the soil, it patinaed, and it was like a really it's like a mosaic kind of colours, really cool. But that was called the patina, so it changed the colour of the surface of the glass, like that. Look, so that's Roman glass, but we did jewellery in it.
Oh, that's lovely.
I wonder if our jewellery makers were like that. Anyway, but you're going to be able to make this, right, with the patinas?
Yeah. So this is actually. Can you pass me the charm? It's just there without the. So let me put on my hand what these charms look like before. Okay, let's take that one off for a minute. So I used the flower and the dragonfly, okay? And so those patinas, I've coloured in the dragonfly and I've coloured in the flower. Now the difference of these, and I've been looking into these.
So cool.
These aren't the ones I've used before. These are a new product, and they're actually called One Step Antique Glaze. Now before, you used to put the colours on, and then you used to have to seal them. The difference with this is you don't have to seal them. It's a one. Also, they've changed the ingredients, for want of a better word, so that they mix better and that the consistency is easier to use, which leads to super fun effects like
wow, it does patina.
So, you know, you can actually texturize your metal.
Wow.
And then you can add, so I've only done one, I'll do some more with you. And then you can add these patinas, colours, to add some interest. And then if you want to take some off, you can do it with your Dremel.
Ah, that is really, really cool.
Clever, isn't it?
That is really, really cool. And you're going to get a pack with all the colours so that you can do these kind of, it reminds me almost of like stained glass windows kind of, you get this really amazing.
It's great if you do...
so you can do this on any silver?
So I've written down what you can use this on. You can use this on metal, resin,
great,
ceramic, air drying clay, and leather.
Cool.
So pretty much very, very mixed media. And what it does, let's get that on the overhead. Yeah, perfect. So what it does, just let me make sure I've got a tissue handy. Okay, so I don't know if these are coming in a set of 4. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
So in the set of 4, we have got metallic white.
Ooh.
We have got violet purple. We have got cobalt blue and pale blue. This is a brand new project, never seen it on JewelleryMaker before, only just launched by Vintage. If you've been making jewellery for a long time, you'll know that name because they are very respected within the industry for these, and you get all 4, you don't have to choose it. And I'll show you how these just perfectly go together. They've had a really good think about it. So if you have a look at this component that I've put together there, and the good thing about it is as well, you can layer it up. Now you need to give them a good shake.
Taylor Swift dip.
Yeah, give them a good la la la.
Shake, shake.
Okay, so there's a few ways you can do this. Right, so let's just go completely, you know, haphazardly, and I'll show you what happens. Right, so we're going to start with the blue. I'm going straight from the bottle at this particular time, and I'm going to start to...
Ooh, it's like a Larimar blue, isn't it? It's
now,
like
you can build up as you go. So, right, let's put a little bit of that. Bit of blue.
Cute.
Let's get some dark blue. It takes about 5 minutes to dry. So I'm going to get some dark blue.
You don't need a lamp or anything.
Nope. Going to just drop that in amongst, and then if I don't like it, I can take it off with my Dremel, or I can sand it down to expose the silver at the top, which we'll do. Now I tend to find that the dark colours tend to go to the bottom a bit more, so you can play as much as you want. And what I liked about this, which I didn't find as easy with the old patinas, was they will, like a bit like watercolour, they'll blend into each other, which can give you some really beautiful effects. Now you might think, oh, well, what do we need the pink in with that for? But it really does work, watch. So my primary colours that I'm using are the 2 blues, but I just want those to just really pop. So the way we can do that is just adding this 3rd colour. And I'm not going to add too much of it, I don't need too much of it. I'm just going to add a little bit here and there, and it's going to make all the difference to my piece. Okay, so let's just drop that.
So pretty.
Okay, now, once you've done that, you think, okay, I've got a bit excited there. You can just get a paper towel and dab off if you think you've got a little bit too much somewhere, or you want to expose some bits like that. Okay, so you can pop that aside and leave it to dry. If you want to be a bit more exact in what you're doing, then you can. Can I borrow a charm? Let's have this one. Right. If you want to be a bit more exact in what you're doing, then you can take your patina, pop it on your non-stick surface, and you can get a baking sheet and just cut it up. That's a good way of doing it. And then you can actually paint it up, build it up. So actually, let's do the dragonfly. So I'm just going to hold the end. I'm in an awkward position, but let's. So we can paint that on like this. I just don't want to get my head in, but I obviously need to see what I'm doing. So I can add some blue to the wings, and you can build it up. So you can wait for that to dry, see if you like it, add some more. And then when that dries, you can go in and add a different colour or a bit more colour. So you can be really, really exact.
Is that nice?
With no, because we used to have to be able to seal it.
Yeah, so this is different because you don't have to see it. Is this going to scratch off, or is it a long
No,
wearing?
it's a long wearing, a bit like if you think about enamel, it's a bit like that. So it will stay on, and then once you've painted it on, it will take about 5 minutes to dry. You can use a heat gun if you want to speed up the process. And then you might think, okay, well, I'm going to add another colour to that. So
we've started at £10 per colourway. This is the launch, it's brand new. This is the pack, this is called Aurora. So it is that Northern Lights colours, you know, it's the blues with the turquoise with the purple across the sky. And you've also got your metallic white as well. And there's, again, really versatile. So you can use this on metals, on leather, on resin, on all sorts of, on glass, all sorts of different mediums. It is a bit like enamelling, I guess.
yeah, but you know, you're not. It's not so much faffing about and measuring, and then, you know, if you've got a baby wipe is your friend really, just to clean up. And so that one's I put rather a lot on, so let's just dab that off a little bit. So if it's dried, maybe you've used a heat gun, maybe you have waited and you've thought, okay, well, I actually want a bit more, then you can just layer it
in.
So I packed loads in that time. I just put it all on, but you can then be a little bit more precise and go back in with your paintbrush and just pop it, you know, where you want it to be. And you can keep playing, keep adding, keep taking away. Of course, you could do things just one colour if you wanted to. I've been a big fan of this for ages, but the old patina was a bit more chalky, and obviously this one is called a glaze. So what I like about this one is you can still see the metal underneath. You're not completely covering it, because what's the point of having a lovely bit of, it's going to look different on silver than it does on copper, than it does on brass, you know, it's going to, that's why I did some on the copper, to show you that really shows up on that centre flower, and that is this pack that I've used on that there, and it's just gone into all the hammering, all the texturing that I've done. You've done that. So then when you have finished, so this one's dry, I've done this one, there's a couple of things that you can do to change that even further. So just let me move this over here. So to change that even further, you can take a sanding block and you can actually go over the top, and you can remove
just the top
top,
sort of highest edges.
The top layer, so that then you've got even more.
Wow.
Or, who needs a sanding block when you got the Dremel?
So then you can just take a little touch off the sort of higher surfaces.
Yeah, so you wouldn't really want to use a wheel, because your wheel would get down in there. If you just take it over the top, then that's just going to
so
take the very top. So
lovely.
can you see how I'm now exposing the top parts, the protruding parts, and I'm taking them a little bit lighter, or actually bringing them back to silver. And you can do that as many times as you want. If you do that and go, oh no, actually I want more, you put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off, until you are completely happy. So it kind of turns a very basic charm or finding into something a little bit special, a little bit of colour in there.
And completely personalised and unique and different. And especially if you make to sell, you can make all sorts of gorgeous different pieces that nobody else is going to have, and be really, really creative with it.
And if you do things like, are we not?
This isn't your price. Oh, for the launch, right. The Aurora Antique Glaze Effects Kit. You are going to be able to get this today for the launch.
That's amazing!
Half price.
Oh my goodness, you get all
of
4.
them. And they will last a really long time. Now that is a launch price. Next time they'll be on, they will be back at $39.99. Today you're getting your, and this is a big brand. This is the Antique one-step glaze. It used to be that you'd have to glaze it and wait for it. It's a bit more faffing, whereas this is a one-stop shop.
Yeah, and they've tweaked the
formula.
That's it. They've tweaked the formula. So you can see while we were talking, I've put blue on the, and look how different that looks. So that's still wet. So I can see my granulation in the middle there popping out.
The phone lines, by the way, have just gone bananas at that price.
I can wait for that to dry, and if I think, oh no, I don't like it, I can take it all out. I could sand it with one of those abrasive mops with the Dremel. I can get in there, or I can get in there with, the pointy precision mop, and I can take some of it out. Maybe your patina went over your granulation and you didn't want it to, then you can take it off there. And I think especially when you're working with copper, when you're working with a more inexpensive metal, it can really make it special. Mm-hmm. And also, the lovely charms you can get in copper, like you can get, Vintage actually do them themselves. You can get like beetles and butterflies, and we've done them before, like filigree.
And florals. And all sorts of, I know you've done the pink flower is one of the ones that you've done, which is really, I love that. That is absolutely gorgeous, but it's really unique. The best way I can describe it, for those of you that haven't worked with an antique glaze like this before, is it's a very, very simple way of almost getting the achievement of an enamelling.
Yes.
And customising that. And like you said, it's that blendability, because the formula is quite, it's like if you were to use a water, what's it called? If you're doing like a painting with
watercolour.
A watercolour. They kind of, if you want it to, you'd either use one colour and let it dry and then another colour, or you could almost mix them to create this palette of really, really beautiful colours. It's the Aurora Borealis colours as well, which I think is so our collectors, jewellery makers.
Oh, absolutely.
Look at the necklace that Deb put with gemstones as well. So if you're a metalsmith, even if you're not a metalsmith, you might have findings, things like jump rings that you could colour coordinate.
Yeah, a bit like, when I did it with resin and I dipped them in, so that is silver sheet, put through the rolling mill with sequin waste, and then I made a flower out of precious metal clay and soldered it on.
That's gorgeous, Deb.
And it's just something about it just being all silver that was a little bit boring. So all I've done is added some of just one colour of the pale blue into the centre of the flower, and then I've polished it off because I didn't want it to look like massively blue all over. And actually the blue is gone. Can you see it? It's gone into all of the little grooves and the details of the petal. So imagine if that was a bee, and or anything at all, a dragonfly, you can really bring out the wings, it really is fabulous stuff and really easy to use as well.
That is absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming through to grab it. Make sure you do check it out. Next up, which number? 4 and 5, and we do have the charms as well. Okay, so we've got 2 of these. This is your...
Liver of sulphur.
Okay, I haven't got a clue what this is.
So, liver of sulphur gel, it will turn your silver black. So say I really want to bring out, maybe I've done a really intricate texture on my metal, on my piece, and I really want to, or a face is a good example. I've done a face, maybe I've sandcast a silver face, and I want it to stand out more. If you pop it in the liver of sulphur until it goes black, then you use your Dremel to polish off the excess, the liver of sulphur, very the same way as this, will stay in the grooves, so stay in the grooves. If you think about your face, like when I was learning to paint, think about the parts that stick out, that's where the light hits, so they're usually lighter. But the recesses are the dark parts, like under your eyes, the side of your nose, in between your lips. So that will darken those areas.
Yeah. Like it's like
It's like shading a
creating
drawing.
a detail. Yeah, it's picking out all those details. And you know, like the Balinesian style jewellery where they use
exactly like
that darker oxidization.
Oxidize. That's what it is. It makes the metal oxidize. It stinks. So use it in a well-ventilated room. You get your instructions in there, so make sure that you're familiar with. Use all the protocol, got your mask on, blah, blah, blah. But it gives you some really, really excellent effects. But obviously it only gives you the black.
Yes.
If you don't want the colour, but you want to add, like when you're shading a drawing, you'll pencil draw and then you'll shade, and that brings that 3-dimension out.
Yeah.
This is what this does to metal.
Cool, that is so, so cool. So we've got 2 different sizes for you. We've got a larger one and a smaller one. So this is going to apply patina finish to silver, copper and some bronze, brass, metal leaf and metal clay alloys.
Yep.
Comes with the instructions with this as well, which is fantastic. So all of the instructions come along with it.
You get a leaflet.
Which is absolutely amazing. We are going to do a really cheeky price point for you because we've got this one and a smaller size, and then we want to get those charms in as well. Is it the thing? So all I want to do now, because you said it smells funny, I want to smell it.
It smells like rotten eggs. It smells like rotten eggs.
Oh, does it? Or maybe not.
Sulphur.
$14.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And you can create some really cool effects.
Yeah, and that can be the difference between, you've seen my sandcasting shows, if you've seen those. I've done a few, like a moon goddess face, and I did a moon ring, and she came to life when I put the patina on, because then her face came to life, because there is no light without the shadow, is there? A bit like the yin and yang.
And
so
it's
if you
the
put the character, if you put the light and shade into a piece, it brings out the detail.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just going to make all the difference, isn't it? It's just,
Absolutely.
especially if you've got something really detailed and beautiful. We've got the smaller sulphur gel. We'll get your price on it. It's exactly the same thing, just a smaller offering. And then we're going to squeeze we've got these gorgeous little charms.
They're lovely.
They are. See, I'm trying to think now of the charms that we bought last week in the Enchanted charms, and I'm thinking, oh, we could paint those. You can still get the antique glaze kit. They are absolutely fine. Because that could you do that? Could you use the sulphur first?
Yeah.
Then it's going to pick out all the detail. You're going to use your Dremel to polish it and then use the colours.
You can.
Wow.
You can have a really good play. And I think these charms have been chosen because they've got intricate details and they've got recesses that you can colour in.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can do the whole heart, pink.
And then
if you
that's
want.
not going to wear down on my fingers and things, is it? It's going to, once it's dry, it's going to stick.
It sticks. It does not need sealing. Before, you used to have to get the sealer, and then when it was dry, put the sealer on. Don't need to do that.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, charms next. So you get this, amazing. You get the whole set. They're brand new, solid sterling silver. You're getting 2 hearts. You're getting your gorgeous sort of floral oval. That's my favourite, that gorgeous daisy.
Yeah.
And then you've also got the big dragonfly.
And they've all got loads of texture on, so they're going to be absolutely perfect for the patina.
Yeah, amazing. Or if you just wanted them, just for your jewellery
Charm bracelet,
making.
yeah, absolutely.
Really, really beautiful. And they're solid sterling silver as well. 5 gorgeous charms. That just looks like a lot of fun, doesn't it?
It's such a lot of fun.
I bet you can't wait to get your hands on them. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. So these are your solid sterling silver charms, size ranging from approximately 8 to 20 mil, obviously being the biggest one. So you get 5 charms, one fantastic deal for you. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Sling that one in your basket. You'll use those charms. I know you will.
Oh, yes. I mean, they're just...
Love the
flowers, it's a heart with little hearts, so you could paint in those little hearts. That reminds me of a sunbeam, the one on the far left, so you could put, patina around the sunbeam. Whatever you like, you can get it to stand out by either painting the background or painting the raised bit.
Amazing, absolutely love those. $14.99 for 5 charms, which is really cheeky, isn't it? That's a really, really great
really
price point. So whatever you do, make sure they are flying out the door. They're really nice, and you can use it with the antique glaze, or you can just use them in your jewel making.
They're so beautiful, and I'm going to put them on here because that tile is so not nice.
Let me show you the ones that Debs has already set.
And then we'll move this out of the way. and then it can look a bit nicer.
So
There we
there's
are.
silver or patinaed.
So this one is slightly patinaed. I did try and rub it off, but some of it was dry, so yours won't be blue. Unless you want it to be blue, and then you can get the patina.
There you go. Isn't that so cute? I absolutely love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Hold that telephone line. Congratulations and well done to everybody. Loads and loads of you are getting these. So even though we have about 60 seconds left on screen, you can still shop for them. So don't worry if you're on the phone.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you've popped it into your basket, you can check those out. I don't think anybody expected quite the bargain of $14.99 because the phone lines have
amazing.
gone wild. Absolutely gorgeous. We've loved bringing you back to basics. You've got more back to basics with the wonderful Carol and Susie
and Alison
over the weekend. So whatever you do, make sure you tune in and you don't miss that. I shall see you back on Monday.